Morning, gamer. I'm looking forward to this game jam being over because I can feel my throat starting to go. It'll hold out for another 6 days. It's fine. I just need to keep drinking water, that's all. Keep the throat lubricated. And Bucky has free TTS. You know, we can probably shorten TTS. Make it free. No, actually, let's not pronounce TTS. We're not gonna pronounce TTS. Not at all. No, Days of Rest is wild, not gonna lie. Honestly, I kind of want to keep doing it. G'day, you gedunt, Bucky. The only thing is, if I was going
G'day, ye gedunts.
G'day, ye gedunts. If I was going to stream every day, instead of doing 10 to 12 hours, I'd probably do like 9 to 10 hours a day instead. But yeah, I think I'll just keep taking the 1 day a week off, because that 1 day off every week is good. Because if I need to go to the dentist or to the doctor to get like a prescription refilled or something like that, I can do it all on that day. Still longer than a full work day. Yeah, this isn't work though. Like, I don't care what people say. If people are like, oh, like streaming's so difficult, it's like, no, it's so fun. Actually, I need to. We need to go here. I need to go. No. Something went wrong.
Mike is a cat man. I can respect that. I can respect that.
Kick me. I need to rejoin. Hello, Kenneth. I didn't say it was, just that it was longer. True. There we go. It keeps telling me something went wrong. There we are.
Good. Oh, now it says Hypnotic join the shared chat.
Yep, I'm here.
There you go.
G'day, you know.
G'day, you
There's our
geduns.
favorite Gadunt.
God, every time I hear you all pronounce it, I'm like, ugh.
So what you're saying is we need to say it as much as possible.
It just sounds bad.
Can you train me how to say Gadun?
I mean, I think that the problem is that your accent's just wrong.
No.
Yeah.
No one has ever said my accent's the problem.
Well, what are you saying then? How is it that we say it that it's not okay? Like,
Well,
It's
no, I
not-
agree with him. It's our affect that is wrong.
Yes. Like, you're pronouncing it correct. It's just the way it's emphasized and things like that. It's all the little things.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I know what I'm doing is wrong.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm okay.
Yay, it's a river.
Do I say good day correctly?
Mostly.
I feel like
yeah.
we probably say good day better than good done. Yeah.
There you go.
Hello, Loglot. How's YouTube? Finished my itch indie game. Or finished my indie game and it's now on itch for $3 because the community wanted it $3. Nice. Nice.
Interesting.
So, what am I doing today? That's right. I need to get the ability selection stuff working.
Also, I was wrong. Mega Man lets you pause and just select them.
I really need to turn down this, It's too
I
loud
thought
for me
that you
to
had
be
to
able to hear them.
select it before the level, and maybe that's a thing with the newer games. But
Yeah,
at least for the classic Mega Man games, you just pause in the middle of the game and you can swap them out.
That's exactly right, gamer. G's more... Gah.
Gah! Done.
It's a harder, more guttural G.
Just
I mean,
pronounce it
you'll
like
do
this,
it.
Gadant.
Oh god, no.
You're not saying "g'dun" or "g'day." It's "g'day." G'day.
Now what if we said Jade?
Throw your head into it. I prefer YouTube to Twitch because of the
I
player.
don't think
Ah,
he
fair
hears
enough.
me. It's fine.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to think of like a trick to say it more correctly. Like,
Okay, do you just say Jade, you Jadunce?
No.
No, you can't. I think the pause is part of what he's saying is like wrong. Like having the pause, like emphasizing the G and having no pause. Like
Exactly. I'm
one-
emphasizing the G as a J. Jadunt.
No.
I'm going to cause psychic damage to you soon.
The key is I'm already causing psychic damage to you.
Nah, my psychic resistance is too high.
Okay, okay. Uh,
Code Wonderland
Shit, it's not
hurt
cool.
itself in its confusion.
I believe it. It wouldn't be the first time.
Bean
I
Man.
get confused very
That's what I
easily.
need. I need to...
Anyway, I was just thinking, like, if you say gunt and then say, it's like gunt,
G'day.
gunt, like, yeah.
It's the same way as how Americans say the C word that we're replacing with Gadunt. You say it with a soft C. It's not... You gotta say it with more of a hard K.
Mm-mm.
So it's like K instead of K. K
No, if you
K.
say it with a K too many times, it just becomes bad. But uh,
Yeah, I don't really know how to do that.
It's just an accent thing mostly.
I guess.
yeah, I don't think that we're
Yeah.
ever gonna get this one. It's fine.
I feel like I would have to learn Russian or Arabic to be able to like affect the accent correctly. Like I need to learn a language with a lot more fricatives than
Drink
than
myself
English.
into a stupor, yummy orange juice.
I was gonna say,
Enjoy
how do
that,
you do
Mike.
that with orange juice? That's interesting.
Is that like stupor is spelled with a U, isn't it?
I think it's ST.
Why
Why
is
Shane
this-
like about how he spells things? I think it's that.
Stupor.
I'm serious. I think that's how you spell it, right?
No, that can't be right.
I was
I
close.
don't English very well.
It was this.
Stupor. Really? Okay.
I was not that far off.
Fair. Yeah. I thought it was Stuper, not OR.
It's not supper or stupper. It's stupor.
Well, no, but the E means that the U is like
Oh
emphasized.
my god, screw it.
Right?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Mike, I know 3 languages. Knowing more languages doesn't mean you can spell better in one. It means you spell worse in another.
I stumble my way in a stupor through all of the languages I know.
Yeah.
I know one
makes it more
language
excusable
and
that I'm
like
bad at this
1/20th of 14 others.
That doesn't sound very productive.
It's not.
As long as you know. Also, we have 2 levels left. Then we're done.
Nice.
Can finally start on some audio.
We do need to still decide our color scheme and stuff for our UI components and whatnot.
Oh yeah. I mean that feels like a better question.
I feel like browns and greens goes pretty well with the theme.
Well, we have more reds and purples in Bean Man himself.
Really?
Yeah, his
Well-
face is red. His shirt is purple.
Yeah, but his farts are brown.
No, that's just the sharks.
Oh, that's just the sharks.
Yeah.
Oh, you sure about that? I thought I saw it
It's the
being
boss
brown when you were
level
like dashing and stuff.
platformers.
No, you're right. You're right. That is,
Cool,
it's
so
like
it's
a
got it
brownish
there.
red. A little bit of blood coming out.
Spicy
2
farts.
beers, please. Not 1
Okay.
beer, please. 2 beers, please. Got you. Got you.
So the ability
See,
select.
part of me,
select
my
one.
first thought was not like 1 for me, 1 for her. My first thought was 2 for me, please.
Theme Starbucks override.
Although I think
Stop,
maybe
sorry.
I'm showing my ignorance a little bit. I guess you don't typically order a lady a beer.
Alright, let's see what we got.
If you know how to ask for 2 beers, you can always make friends.
That's
Sure.
true. That is important.
Why don't these things show the goddamn selected? I'm probably not focusing them, am I? Gonna go do stuff IRL? Ugh. Loglot, why?
Are you talking to YouTube?
Yeah.
He must be.
Okay.
Enjoy Loglot.
He's got even more voices in his head than usual.
How many viewers do you get on YouTube compared to Twitch?
How many viewers?
Yeah.
Like, I think throughout a whole live stream on YouTube, I get like an average of 30 people that come through the entire stream.
Sure.
On Twitch, I get like over the entire stream, it's usually like it varies from like 300 to 500. So
Oh, I'm not that far behind you. I thought I would have been further because mine varies from like 200 to 300 people throughout the entire stream. Way less people in chat. Like I usually get like 50 or 60 chatters at most. But as far as people just that pop in and watch throughout the entire thing, it's like 200 or 300.
yeah, exactly. People that like throw it on to kind of watch someone go through the process or to have someone as background music, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I get like 5.
Hey, well, you just started though.
And
And
that's
like 3 of those are bots.
But that's one thing that's like that's always a little bit deceptive, I think. So, like average viewers is important, but for someone like myself that streams for so long, like most days, it doesn't necessarily come down to average viewers
Yeah.
because I'm like, if I was to have all the people that watch me on at the same time, then my average viewership would be a lot higher. But because they're spread out over so many different time zones,
Yeah.
so that's I tend to look at unique viewers the most.
Yeah.
As long as you're above 3. Exactly. Above 3 is best.
Yeah, I think I'm at 1 right now.
That's not 3.
That's not 3.
But also, like we said, you're just starting out, so like for your numbers to be lower is completely normal. There's not many people that just start out and actually have an audience, unless you're like streaming like Hypnotic is, so like 10 to 12 hours every single day consistently.
2.1 average for the win. Good stuff.
Stream summary. Max viewers 2, unique viewers 4.
Also, an encouraging thing for those who aren't at 3 viewers yet, once you hit that metric of 3 viewers for affiliate, they don't care if you maintain it. As long as you maintain it for that month, like, because my views went up in that first month that I started streaming, because I did balloons 8 hours a day every single day for a whole fucking month. Because I had nothing else to do. And I got a bunch of Bloons fans watching my stream, and then I immediately changed up because I was like, I'm sick of this game, I want to do something fucking else. And I lost all those viewers. I kept affiliate status until I built my audience back up, and it didn't matter. Also, don't do that. Don't change up. Just find something you like and do that. If you want to do variety streams, just do variety streams. If you want to do game dev, just do game dev. Game dev at least is a little bit more forgiving in that you can occasionally get away with
more viewers equals more customers who can buy banner skins.
You know, being able to make good games requires that you play some good games every now and again.
More viewers does not equal more customers that can buy banana skins. This is a lie.
It hopefully means more people that will buy your game.
So it seems like I'm averaging about 22 unique viewers.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not for starting out at all.
On Wednesday, when I did that 14-hour stream, I got 70.
Nice.
But like this past week I've been streaming with you guys, so I've had the benefit of like pulling from multiple user bases.
Right.
Before that, I was getting for unique viewers between 5 and 10.
Yeah, streaming together works really well for boosting your numbers. It's been great for my numbers as well.
Yeah.
And I know I joke around sometimes about Hypnotic being a little bit further along. It's because he works really hard. But it sounds like even for somebody who is larger, working with smaller people has been good for your numbers. Like, you weren't expecting to hit your 2,000 followers nearly as fast as it seems like you're hitting it.
Oh yeah, like that's because that's purely because when people see a shared stream, they're like, "Ooh, something's happening
Some juice
here,"
is going on.
and like more people come through on a shared stream, in my opinion.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Thor doesn't do game development anymore. He put up a video about that recently.
Oh yeah,
what was about?
So he went through everything that was like why there hasn't been an update on Heartbound recently, and what's happening over the next year, and what's happened over the last 12 months.
You got a Spark Notes for us?
I know. But yeah, like a lot of game dev streamers that I see, like especially people in the viewership area that I sit at, always like they always talk about, you know, he's not a game dev streamer anymore and that kind of stuff. And it's like, well, I mean, it's his stream, he can do whatever the fuck he wants with it. And he kind of addressed all of it in this video, where he said he talked about the last 12 months and how his channel exploded, so he needed to obviously scale things up. He needed more mods, he needed more community management and stuff like that. He started a corporation so that he could actually pay people and give them benefits and stuff like that for being moderators and whatnot. And thank you, Anahan. And then someone asked about if he was going to go back to game development or keep doing gameplay? And his response was genuine. It was, that depends on what the community wants.
Right.
Because now that we have all of these people employed that we need to pay and such, if we go to software development and we lose 50% of our viewership, then we have to let go of people. And we have to scale down. And the ferret rescue takes a hit as well and things like that. So we need to, like, if the community wants to watch me do game development, I will do a lot more game development streaming. If the community wants to keep watching me do gameplay, I'll keep doing gameplay because that's what the community wants.
Yeah.
So it's basically the community's exploded, and now the viewership has tilted more towards the gameplay than the game development side of things.
I think it's really smart for him to address that too. Like, and
yeah,
be
exactly.
very, very honest and open about it.
And that's the.
Also, I think a lot of people give Pirate Software a lot of hate for the ways that he runs his stream. And honestly, I've made my comments about Heartbound. I don't think it's a great game, but like, that's the only negative thing I have to say about this man. I think that he is brilliant in almost every single thing that he has done to popularize himself, to work on the ferret rescue, to hire all of these people. Like, he has done some really incredible things in this space that other people have not come close to doing. And like, to give him shit for changing up how he does his stream, I mean, I think most people are just jealous at that rate.
Well,
right?
it's not. I don't think it's most people that are jealous. I think it's that almost every streamer, like, there's very few streamers that have been in the position Thor's in. So most streamers have no idea what happens when you explode like that.
I think it's
when your viewership explodes like that, of course your content is going to change, because what you do as a streamer and an entertainer is you stream for your community.
Yep.
If you don't do things your community likes, then you lose your community.
Absolutely.
So
Giving people shit is part of the culture. At least
it definitely is.
There are the people that take it too far, in my opinion. Like, I do get frustrated when people will go out of their way to be like, fuck this person, fuck their success, why aren't they part of the community in the same way? And I bring this up because Thor is definitely one that I've seen those controversial opinions pop up over. I don't want to call out the people who have called him out, because that feels like the same kind of energy. But like, there is a certain amount of hate that just pops up because of that success. I mean, and as if not except because the content has changed and they don't understand that you have to.
Yeah, you have to adapt. Like, that's all it is. He's adapted and he's doing very well out of it.
Yeah.
And a lot of people haven't had to adapt like that.
But yeah, that's a good call out with the mods and like kind of getting locked into doing a certain content strategy.
Yeah, and he also stated that they're going to start doing 1 month releases, like 1 month updates to Heartbound from now on. So February 1st there'll be an update to Heartbound that goes out, and then the start of every month after that there'll be another update to Heartbound that gets released.
Now, I would consider changing my opinion about Heartbound if some updates come out, and because I mean, again, as you mentioned, he has not had time to update that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think anybody can truly judge him on that. I'm very curious to see if he takes some of the feedback that he's gotten from the people like me who haven't liked the game and incorporates that in. And maybe it's just I don't like that genre. Maybe that's what it is. But I'm curious to see if it evolves to something that I could enjoy. Because I think that from those experiences that he has from Blizzard means that he can create some really impressive stuff if he puts his mind to it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's and what Mike says there, that's exactly right. Like, it's the same thing. I view it the same way as bands and musicians that are still doing like live gigs at bars and stuff that haven't really made it big. and they see another band that they used to play bars and pubs and stuff with become really successful, and they start calling them a sellout because they signed with a label and all of that.
Sellouts. Yep.
And it's like, that's literally what you're trying to achieve. Like,
Yep.
you can't go calling them a sellout, because if the roles were reversed, you would happily take that millions and millions of dollars.
And this comes up in the tech industry a lot as well, like usually in a very different context, but like the idea of like if you, it's a great example, the people who have worked on AI in Silicon Valley, there have been a number of people who have worked on AI that then try to go to a different company, and then they get offered just to keep that knowledge at their disposal. Their original company will offer them like a ridiculous amount, like $500,000 to nearly $1 million a year.
Yeah.
And it's like, you can say whatever you want about how the company that they're working for is evil or whatever, but also as an individual, that's generational life-changing money. Like, how do you say no to that realistically? You can't. Like, it's be nonsense to say no to that, regardless of how bad the company is.
Like, I will tell you this right now. I'll tell you this right now. The other game I'm making, Engineered, if I built that for 2 years and got a demo out and started like advertising and stuff like that, if a AAA studio came to me and was like, we want to buy that game off you, we will give you $1 million for it, and we'll keep developing it and we'll release it, I'd be like, sure.
Yeah. Fuck
like,
yeah.
I'll take that. Like, I'm not gonna make $1 million if I sell the goddamn thing, but if you think you can make like tens of millions or hundreds of millions off the game and give me $1 million, sure. I'll take that deal any day of the week.
Yeah, and considering how often those big companies fall flat, it's like, oh, you know what? We spent $10 million making that game, and we wasted $9 million.
And that's the thing, like, it's... There's a lot of streamers out there that would... there's a lot of streamers out there that stream as a hobby and then work full-time.
Yep.
And then there's streamers like myself and Cavino and whatnot that are trying to make a career out of this.
Yeah.
So guess what? Our target is income.
Yep.
We're
And some
going to
people find
make
that very
things
hard
as
to
entertaining
believe,
as
but-
possible so that we can make this a career. And then other people that are like, oh, you're just in it for the money. It's like,
Yes.
that's one of the things. Yes. This is more fun than having an actual job. And if I can make money from it, yes, that is what I want.
And why would you shame somebody for wanting to do that?
Exactly. Like,
I
I'm
think
not gonna lie about it. If someone's like, oh, you just want to do this for the money, I'm just like, that's one of the reasons, yes.
Now, Covino, on the other hand, that gamer brings up a great point. That man plans on losing money, and I yell at him every time that he talks about money because of this. I'm like, please monetize something in your game, sir.
No, so that's the thing though. Like, anyone that starts out streaming and trying to make streaming a career, guaranteed to lose money trying to make that a career.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, you don't plan on losing money. You just are losing money.
Yeah.
Like, over the
Because
last
you
7
plan.
You
months.
don't make money like that on streaming unless you're really, really big.
Exactly. Like, over the last 7 months, I've spent a total of like, it's about $20,000 just on bills, groceries, rent, living expenses, all that kind of stuff.
Man, your
Trying
life is
to make
cheap.
this a career.
I swear, the rest of the world is so much cheaper than here. I wish I could only spend $20,000 in that time frame. Dear God.
I live in a very cheap apartment.
Still, food in Australia.
Also, I did find out a while back, like, I'm talking like a long time ago,
Hey,
like
Xanther.
2 years ago, just how much health insurance was in America.
Oh, it's bad. You can't afford it as an individual.
I remember I remember talking to people in America and saying, yeah, like my private health cover is a bit more expensive than normal. It's like $190 a month.
Yeah, that's like what I was paying for car insurance.
I don't have health insurance, vision, dental, any of that. I spend about $5,000 a month just on living expenses between me and my husband.
Yeah. Like the people I was speaking to was like $190 a month. That's how much, like, we spend like $120 a week on our health insurance. I was like, what the fuck?
You spend code spends on health here. Let me convert this into Canadian to just get this perspective.
$1,400 a month for a family of 4. I paid $1,400 a month for a solo, like, single room apartment when I was living in Burlington. That was just for the single room apartment. That was not the bills that went into it, the heating, the electricity, anything. That was just to be in the space for a single room apartment.
Yeah, so your expenses per month are like more than 3 times what I was making when I was living in Canada.
See, this is why, you know, earlier I was thinking that Atticus was like a lot wealthier than me, and then we talked it out, and I was like, honestly, no, I think we probably make about the same. I just spend way more existing, and I'm a frugal person.
That's
like, I am ridiculously frugal. This is just like, these are my basic bills to survive. Like, I have to pay for internet. I have to pay for oil to heat the house. I have to pay for the electricity that my solar panels don't generate.
Wait, back up. Back up. You pay for oil to heat your house.
Yes, oil is the primary heating source for most houses in the United States. Yeah. In Vermont specifically, you have to have oil heating. If you do not have oil heating in your home in Vermont, you cannot get a mortgage from any of the banks in Vermont because it is so cold.
Yeah. I'm guessing your oil costs are about $400 a month.
How is it living in the 1800s?
Well, so we used to pay per month to get the oil tank refilled, and that was about $1,500-$1,600.
The fact that you have a tank that needs to be refilled, it's like farms in Australia that have a water tank.
To be fair, he lives on a farm.
Why isn't this just hooked up through some sort of plumbing?
Well, yeah, I live at the top of a mountain. Like, there ain't no plumbing for that shit. But also, since we got solar panels, like for most places in the world, when you get solar panels, you don't like save money off of it until you've paid them off. We pay like $600 a month for the solar panels. We save significantly more than that a month, specifically during the cold months, because we get to use electric heaters, which is just way fucking cheaper. And we have like the amount of solar panels to put, like, I think I was telling Atticus this, we put about 1 megawatt of electricity back on the grid a year. That's what we don't use. It was well worth it to get solar panels.
But yeah, your expenses are 5 times my expenses, so if we make about the same, yeah,
that's ridiculous. How much? I'm gonna convert my rent to USD.
This is gonna be depressing for me.
You don't want to know what my rent is.
My monthly rent is like $695 US.
Yeah, that's about mine.
Man, there's not a place.
Honestly, I'm about the same place.
I'm like a 20-minute train ride from Melbourne CBD. It's like 5 stops, and I'm at the Melbourne CBD.
Oh, I've actually got you beat. Mine is $493 US.
Maybe I need to consider moving, actually, though.
my
Everyone's just like, what the fuck? How?
I'm on the island of Montreal. I live about 20-minute ride away from downtown, and my rent is about 830 Canadian. Now, granted, I do have a very good rent. Can't find a lot of this value anymore.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Simple has like fucking unicorn rent for someone living in Montreal.
yeah.
Oh my god, I just figured out how Otter's tile set works. I'm almost done with all the levels. I finally figured out how this tile set works.
Oh yeah.
God damn it!
G'day, Xantha, you gudunt.
How much is that in gold coins? That is about
Okay, good. It's fine.
2/5 of a gold coin.
I'm fine.
I will say this. So the reason why my rent is this cheap, the other apartments in this building are what AUD to USD. We do.
Yeah.
The other apartments in this building are about 885 US a month. But
So you got in there before they raised
my
it.
my landlord is like they've owned this apartment for just so long that they can put it out for cheap, and I take good care of the apartment. So after the first inspection, after the first year of living here, they're like, "Do you use the stove and the oven?" I'm like, "Yeah, I cook like most nights." They're like, "It's clean. Like, we cannot see anything. It doesn't look like it's been used." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm the one that has to live here." And like ever since then, they haven't done an inspection because they're just like, "We don't need to worry about going around there. He's taking care of the place. It's fine." And they asked me if I wanted, when some stuff was going on with interest rates and stuff like that, they asked me if it was okay to increase the rent by 10 AU a month. And I was like, "Can we increase it by like 17 AU a month? Just that way it's a nice round number and I don't have to worry about $7 every month." And they're like, "Yes, we're fine with that. Pay more than we're asking." And since then, it's been years since I've had a rent increase.
Yeah. I actually
Well,
locked that into my contract because my landlord raised the rent on me last time by a significant percentage. Like my rent was so my rent's like less than 500 US, and I have a 3-bedroom house with a backyard and a driveway, and I'm in an enclosed community. And
My landlord's
so
a gudunt, it's me.
the fact that it was like significant percentage. My rent, like last year, my rent was even lower. My rent was $393 last year. So they raised it by about $100. So consider, but $100 increase when your rent is it's actually $400, and they raised it to $500. That's a significant percentage increase.
Yeah.
That being said, it's like I'm paying less here for an entire 3-bedroom house, backyard, and driveway than I was in Canada for renting a room.
Yeah, that's 100% right, Xantha.
I was renting a room for $500 a month.
Also, I'd like to be
$500 a month
clear,
for a room.
Yeah.
the rest of the US is not necessarily this expensive. The only places that are more expensive than where I live are living in San Francisco and living in New York City. Those are the only places that are more expensive than where I currently live. So like, take that when you take into account how much it costs to live where I live. It's just Vermont and those 2 places.
Because I remember,
I would say any major city.
The rest of them aren't nearly as bad.
my brother worked really hard when, like, he's a trader. He's a tradie. He worked really hard through his apprenticeship. He did a lot of extra work outside of his regular job, saved up a ton of money, bought a house, renovated it, flipped it, bought another house, renovated that, flipped it. Did that for like 10 years. And now he's got like a couple of houses that he's renting out. He's got his own place that he owns completely, pretty much. And he was telling me about renting out properties and dealing with the property manager and such. And the property manager was like, we should look at asking for, like, to increase the rent and, like, tell them we're going to increase it by $60 a month. And my brother was like, tell them that we're increasing it by $20 a month, but also don't leave out the fact that the average increase in the area is $60 a month, and we're only increasing it by 20. And the real estate agent was like, why? Like, because if we increase it by $60 a month and they move out to somewhere cheaper, I then have to pay a mortgage on a property that I have no income coming in from. So I'm losing money over the next few months while we try to find someone to move in.
Yeah.
It's better for me to keep them there and make an extra 20 a month than to try and make an extra 60 a month and lose them for a few months.
Right.
It's like, yes, that's smart.
That's SMRT. That is the smart. Yeah.
An empty
So
apartment is costing money.
My rent is so low because the building I live in was created in the 50s, and there only had one tenant in this apartment until I moved in.
Hi, Karen.
So by law in Canada, you're not allowed to raise the rent more than a certain percentage each
Oh, so
year.
you guys have rent control? Fuck.
Yep.
Yes.
Same here. Same in
And-
Australia.
And the only exception is if there was significant renovations or changes to the living conditions. So meaning not just like if they renovated, but if they painted, if they did something on the outside of the building. So it's not just like, oh, they repaired stuff, so now they can increase, right? It has to be significant. Like, it's
Yeah.
cool.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Is
And so
property
when-
tax a reason to do that?
Nope, property tax is not a reason to do that. Not in Quebec, anyways. I don't know for the rest of Canada, but I do know that in Quebec you're not allowed.
Gotcha. Okay. I think Toronto it might be there because there was a case in Toronto that happened in like the early 2010s, where there was issues with the landlord board and those laws and stuff, and yeah.
Mhm.
Not my problem anymore. I don't live there.
Not your pig, not your farm.
Not my shit, not my toilet.
I
Actually,
prefer the pig farm.
That's the other thing. Dropping this UI stuff, like the pause menu and stuff in. How do we want to do that so that we're not just dropping the pause menu into every level?
So the way I normally do a UI so that it's accessible everywhere is having it as an auto load,
Mhm.
where you have one canvas layer and then you load onto the canvas when you need something. So like a pause menu, and then you unload it when you go back to like the main menu, right?
And I guess that in the global game manager, you would just have it like can pause as a variable to check to see if
Yeah.
like in the main menu you can't pause.
Yeah, so depending on where you are in the manager, can you pause and stuff like that is very important, of course. And then the UI receives a signal that says display this menu, and in the display goes, does it exist? No, create it, instantiate it, and then display it. And if it exists, just display it. And then when you receive the signal for unloading,
Riddick, g'day.
it just needs to know, like.
All right. So I'll get the ability selection stuff working today, and then I'll work on getting that, like getting the main menu and the pause menu set up to be loaded and unloaded via a auto load canvas layer type thing.
Sure. Can you hear my cat, by the way?
I can, yeah.
I can't.
She is screaming bloody murder, and I don't know why, because she just ate and we just played. So she's like, all right.
By the way, Xanther, I'm not technically
Meow,
on
meow,
the
meow.
jam team. So like those sounds I already did, I published them for free on Ish, and the team's using that. I'm mostly just here for vibes and to distract them and try to make them lose at the game jam.
So it seems like a promising start. Yes.
But that's okay. That's okay. We raided Wolby the other day. So that totally wasn't a, hey, look, we're the best. We're clearly deserving of winning this game jam. It was not that at all.
Amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, on that talk of how life is expensive in Vermont, if you guys want to subscribe or throw bits my way, it's always feel free.
Amazing.
Code Wonderland, master of segues.
You guys, it was really exciting. I got my first hype train today because people were throwing bits into my channel, and then to follow that up, Robotussin donated 5 subs and got that hype train up to level 3, and I didn't even know how to
Amazing.
react.
Nice.
Honestly, I felt like,
Aw.
because truly, like as we talked about, my life is very expensive. That money does not actually add up to much at all. It's barely like a quarter of my cheapest grocery bill ever, but it still just meant so much to me.
Of
Like
course.
it was such an emotional moment. I felt very proud. I still feel very proud and don't really quite know how to thank them. Atticus also helped in that raid, and thank you to him. Or not raid, but he did his
Hype
own
train.
sub as well. Yeah, the hype train. That's what it's called.
Hype train.
Choo choo.
Cat's just going off. I love her so much.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Xanther.
Who is that speaking? I can.
Yeah, that's me. I'm
Let
Cody.
me copy this.
I'm Sembo.
I need to set this
For
back
once,
up.
it's not one of the voices in Hypnotic's head.
Also, speaking of Hypnotic's voices in his head is not on the stream. You should turn that camera on so I can put you upside down. How are you to be upside down if I can't put your face in?
In a
I just
second.
realized we can flip him upside down when he is actually upside down on his own stream, so he's right side up.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of how it works, right? Since he is already upside down in
There we go.
Australia, when he flips himself upside down, it then looks right side up to us.
Done
Eric's
and
like, I
done.
had to check it
You
wasn't
now
our
see the other
caveat.
people.
There we go. Thank you, Anton. Appreciate
How,
it.
how is Mochi doing?
The voices in Tick's
Karen?
head are always
By
talking.
the way, babe,
They are.
like, who the fuck
The
is
voices
Karen?
in my head are very distracting.
Voices
We're
in your
part of
head.
those
What about the
voices.
voices in my head?
Who said that?
Those are just the voices in my
What?
head.
What?
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 Say what?
Mochi's just licking himself in the window. Nice.
Sacrema.
Comes to the land down under.
Oh,
You better take cover.
He's looking himself in the window at the moment. That fucking exhibitionist of a cat.
If you line them up right under Atticus, they could be a very odd Siamese twin. I can only do that if there's 4 people, because the way that it auto-orients him as 3, he's in the center. But also that would be great.
No, actually, what you can do is you can turn on adding your own camera, and then it will make it 4x4.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I have the 3 automatic as 1, and then I have hypnotic as a separate layer that I just throw on top of that.
Okay.
That's right.
So there's technically 2 hypnotics on my stream, but you can't see the other one because we hide them out of shame.
Good.
Shit.
I mean,
That
those are
hypnotic
both
is
going
just
side up, so.
Bad news.
Bad news bears.
Very, very bad news.
Almost as bad as the ibis.
Also, the ibis is in, by the way.
Yay!
I saw that. I fixed
So,
everything so that he looks proper this morning.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. You did it. I didn't do it. I was
I
saying
mean,
that he was in.
Somebody dragged him in and put in the tile set as the sprite. And so I came in this morning and I was like, I cannot hit this bird to save my life.
I didn't touch the burb, so.
That's okay. Somebody did and it worked and it was fine. And then I made it actually work and it was actually fine.
Well, he overwrote something. Otter overwrote the sprite, I think, that you were using. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It worked. At first, I did have that moment of how dare somebody touch my code, and then I immediately touched your code, and I was like, "Never mind, I can't say shit."
How
Oh.
dare?
Our bean man looks like John Goodman if he was a superhero.
I mean, he does look at like a 90s, 80s John Goodman.
I have to look up John Goodman. Oh, that right, yeah, that's John Goodman. That's
Who was
I
it
know.
that somebody was
Roseanne.
saying?
Yeah.
Somebody was saying that Otter looked like somebody this morning. Who was it?
Dog Jesus.
No. Let me just
He
pull up my browser
sounds-
history up here.
He sounds like a guy I used to know named Dawn, and it's the very long hair, big beard, hippie vibes.
Gabe Newell. Somebody said that Gabe Newell looks that Otter looks like Gabe Newell, and I was like, that's a lie. That's false.
That's a lie. That is so much a lie.
Otter is so much more handsome than this man.
I can see maybe the hair,
Maybe.
but
I was like, in the
apart from
way that they're like both white guys with long hair and beards, but that's about it.
yeah, like the beard is completely different too. Like
Yeah.
granted, they have beards. The beards are different, completely different colors, completely different styles.
they're touching codes, oh baby.
Touching code is one of our favorite pastimes.
Hey, you guys just dream about touching code. Don't let the people get their hopes up.
That's actually a nightmare I have. Wake up in a cold sweat and I'm like, bugs!
That's because you're the only one here that's completely straight. Everybody
I know.
else. Atticus likes to pretend he's completely straight, but we all know that there's like at least a flicker in there. There's like 1% of the
There's-
population. I
the-
truly
the-
believe that the most people are not completely straight, even if they think
No.
there's like at least like 10% of them that is gay. Hypnotic's probably the only man that I've ever met that is actually completely straight, and it works because he doesn't like hone in on it very often. He's not bragging about that fact. That's how we know he's secure. in it.
That's because it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, see, this is how we know that you are actually properly, like, fully
I-
straight.
I
Because
could
the
give a
ones who
fuck
have
what
to, like,
people think I
brag
am.
about it, the ones who have to brag about it, I'm like, sounds like you're
The
convincing
ones-
yourself.
Yeah, the ones that talk about it the most are the most insecure ones. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I was in construction too long to be able to act straight.
I think you doth
All white
protest too
guys look
much.
the same. Got it? That's fair. That's fair. If your argument is that all white people look the same, I'll accept it.
What was that, Hypnotic?
I said I think he doth protest too much.
he does protest too much. He's indeed trying to find an out.
Yes, there's a secret on button in my rear.
Oh. I mean, we knew it's in everybody.
I mean,
that-
it's
of-
not
of
it's not
our-
a
of our
secret.
body
Everybody
type.
has that. You
Yeah.
just haven't discovered it yet. That's all it means.
Well, that's why it's a secret.
It's not a secret. Everybody knows you have one.
That's my secret.
Venus bean traps on the bottom of the screen could be pretty cool. Yeah.
I thought for a second you said penis bean traps, and I was like,
I was like, penis bean traps. That's an odd sentence we got here. I approve of it. It's just a little bit odd.
and that's kind
a
of
great
a
like post
horrifying.
jam request.
That's kind of a horrifying image too. You know, okay, not the Venus fly traps, but you know the other one that's like full of liquid and it looks like a vase.
Yes.
Yeah, that one is a penis bean trap.
I don't know what to say to that.
You're right, Atticus. Thank you for the image. And I think
No,
we should end
no,
the
there's no
conversation
thanking you for that. There's no thanking you for that.
How dare you?
How dare?
Do not disrespect my art.
Art, that's what you call it.
Respect my
Yes.
authority.
I'm gonna
You
treat
really
this like
respect
when you
that.
see a kid, like a 5-year-old, make art, and you're like, yeah, good job. Yeah, Atticus,
like-
good job.
I need to work on my Aaron. Is it Eric Cartman?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cartman. Respect.
Respect my authority.
Oh, there's one. There's one in Spanish.
Authority.
I want to hear the one in Spanish.
Yeah, what is that in Spanish? I'm very curious.
Respetar mi autoridad.
Respect autoridad. Nice.
Respecta mi autoridad. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know if it quite works the same way. I can't do the accent anyway. I was never a South Park fan though.
Me neither. I've really only just seen the movie.
I haven't even seen that. I've seen like 2 episodes of the show, and I was like, eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a South
grew
Park
up.
guy.
You are a South Park guy?
Yeah.
When I was growing up, I didn't really have access to internet too much. Really, just DVDs and VHS stuff like that. So one of the movies we had was the South Park movie, and so yeah, I've seen that a few times.
Oh, Kyle's mom is a bitch.
What?
Because Kyle's mom's a big fat bitch.
Ah, yep. Well.
Oh, shit.
I'm sailing away.
That was pretty good.
Got a bullet in his bubble gas. They got some great songs.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
That sounds like a banger right there.
It's classic.
It's a lot. How the hell do I get the demand factor from this fucking thing?
Okay, I'm gonna add in some beanstalks, maybe. The beanstalks.
Ah, there it is.
My beans are too big. My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big.
But my post is just right.
Do we need a button on the pause menu to indicate how to resume the game, or will the general knowledge of pressing?
It's always better to have one, especially if they remap. You know.
So the way I'm setting it up is anything for the UI control won't be remappable.
Okay.
So UI will just be whatever it is by default. Because otherwise we get into a situation with the input helper where if we tell it to overwrite a setting, it will change the D-pad up from not just move that gets conflicted with, but also UI up. And stuff like that. And it gets real funky real fast.
Indeed.
Not like funky fresh, but like funky when something goes bad.
Yeah, so that's why in my other game I'm making that has a much more complicated UI than this, I'm going to roll my own input manager so that I can handle that type of stuff and be like, all right, here we are.
Yeah, that gamer is exactly right. Assume people are dumb, and you're
Yes.
gonna have a much better time of it.
Very true.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to.
After
you
all,
have to
I
assume-
also have to interact with these menus, you guys. So like,
That's right. We build it for code, and if code can use it, then we're good.
glad you understand.
Yep,
There are more
I know.
stupid people than smart people out there.
true.
That is a fact.
It's an unfortunate fact.
Hello, Darth
But still
Blitzman.
a fact.
Hydro hoops, hey? Burn me down,
It's
hydro
an unfortunate
hoops.
fact for the stupid people. For the smart people, it can be a good thing.
That's fair.
It's gonna be a captivating game, brought endless joy to our childhoods. With nothing but bubbles and hoops, we spent countless hours aiming to land those colourful rings on tiny forks. It was a charming way to pass the time, while waiting for our parents to return from their errands.
But they never came back.
It's Oik got 150, hey? Let's see if we can beat Oik.
That sounds great.
Use arrows to move Q and E for bubble streams. Nice.
Genesis speaks correct.
Jeez. This is... I love how you caught the aesthetic of those old school games. Like the actual physical device sort of thing.
Like with the, if it was just the scroll jam, putting a password on it because the judges is forced. They're the only ones that play the judge. Pirate jam. The other contestants in the jam are the ones who are the
Yeah. So close going on. There we go.
So the way I see it is we have a version on itch for the jazz, and then the release version will have more content, better polish.
Oh, for sure. I also figured after the jam is over and judged, we would take down the itch version.
Honestly, I don't think that's a good idea because part of portfolios need to see it.
Sure, they can see gameplay loops on the Steam page. Because the concern is if the only difference is polished people would just never buy the game.
Well, no, they won't be. That's what I'm saying. But I do get what I'm saying. Dismissing what I'm saying.
I also don't want to dismiss what you're saying. Like, if there is a very good argument for it, I'm all ears. But like I said, my concern is just really that I would be worried that people would just say, oh, I'm interested in this game. I'll just play the itch version because it's basically the game, even if it's not.
Can do is once the jams are over, we can have an itch version that is much smaller, like one level.
I'm okay with that, limiting it to one level specifically.
Once you're down to this part, it's very difficult. Damn it! I got 100. Nicely done, Bletch. That's well done. After all the jamming, did you guys think of collaborating game stream together?
Potentially.
Oh god damn it.
I have
If they
had a
don't-
ton of fun doing this together. But it also depends on if shit lines up, you know?
Yeah.
So we got L and S.
Now,
So
that being said,
currently
if there's
I've
ever a
got
point-
abilities in the for the pause menu to change between abilities and settings. I've got in the bottom I've got abilities and settings with the button you're gonna press, whether it's keyboard or not.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. And so I'm thinking about putting the resume hint in the top right, or maybe spreading it out so that abilities and settings are still at the bottom and resume is to the right of them.
Okay.
What would your preferences be? I changed this to resume. That's a big word.
You know how I feel about those.
Completely leaning into my ADHD brain, I am reading listening to a new book. The End and the Death, Volume 1. Interesting.
Alright, repeat your question one more time and I'll try to answer it.
So I've got abilities and like the ability hint and the setting hint in the bottom of the ability of the pause screen.
Yep.
And it just says what button you need to press to go back to resume the game. Or sorry, to change to the abilities screen or the settings screen. Do we want to have the resume button down the bottom as well? So we have like essentially 3 columns, one that has ability button, one that has settings button, one that has resume button? Or do we want resume in the top right? Opposite the label.
Resume in the top right, because the other two lead you to other settings menus, versus the resume button closes the menu entirely. So different actions, different points on the screen kind of makes sense.
So, from an ergonomics standpoint, having all the same types of button grouped together would be a little bit better. Because
So if we had a H box here,
because in this specific case, we're not clicking on them with a mouse, right? We're pressing a button. So
Right,
You
so do
understand what I mean?
ergonomics matter other than, I guess, like the ergonomics of your neck?
yeah, yes and no, in the sense that ergonomics always matter.
lies. Ergonomics out the window.
Ergonomics? I
Let's go
hardly know
here,
her.
expand horizontally.
No code, bad code.
Okay. I mean, if that's the reasoning, then I think that's fine as well. Then I support simple here. Better reasoning than I had. Better reasoning than I had.
coworkers yelling at
Hydrate. Actually, I don't think I caught your first hydrate on hand. Let me smash both those down now.
It's like a whole beer you're smashing down, right?
Straight whiskey.
Oh, good.
A man of class and taste.
Yeah.
If I was feeling classy, I'd be going cognac.
Ooh.
Never had cognac.
Whenever someone says they don't like whiskey because of the burn, I'm like, have cognac.
Pussy.
It's whiskey without the burn.
Huh. It's a good description.
I just call them pussies.
I know. That's
I'm just not
why
like
I
a
say
whiskey
it.
fan in general. But also, I guess it depends on how you make it, though, right? Because I will drink a whiskey sour in the same way that I don't like tequila, but I love margarita. So, mix it with something nice, I'll drink it.
Both of these, you don't taste the whiskey or the alcohol flavor itself. So, yeah.
For the
That's
most
why you
part,
like them.
No. For the most part, I'm like, if you want to drink it and you want to change how it tastes, then you probably shouldn't be drinking that. Go drink an alcohol that doesn't have a taste.
Yeah, true.
So like for me, whiskey, like if you're drinking whiskey, like especially for things like scotch, like you don't really use scotch for mixing drinks. And I kind of feel the same thing about like whiskey, rum, vodka less so. Vodka doesn't have that much of a taste. The higher end ones do, but the cheap ones not really. I only drink those straight for the most part.
I don't do anything straight.
This is true.
We know.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
Can I drink it flamboyantly straight?
Those things are not exclusive. They are words. Words are hard. Okay.
Everything's hard.
You should talk to a doctor about that.
Yep.
It's not supposed to be like that. for
Especially if
extended
it's
periods
lasted more
of
than 4 hours.
time. I was gonna say.
Okay, so we can do that.
This is the prettiest level I've done so far. I just need some clouds in here, really. Oh god.
Oh, me doing this is this is movement.
Hmm? One of the things on my app is giving the wrong price for things.
I do think later today, like at the end of my stream, I'm going to play more of that, what was it, Bookwalker Thief of Tales. Yeah, the Bookwalker Thief of Tales. That game is so interesting.
What is it about?
It's a game where, like, hello, Badaki. Oh, sorry, Badaki. I put an R in there that shouldn't have been there. What up, Badaki?
Wow. Wow.
G'day, all you raiding Gedunts. How are ya? What were you doing today, Badaki? Badaki now owns your soul. I think my sleep paralysis demon might fight you on that. Yeah. An extra R, I'll take it. Welcome in all. Tell us, what were you working on? What are you doing? I'm working with people for a game jam. 2 game jams, actually. We got Code Wonderland. We got Symbol 24. Automate Games
My
does...
logic. I don't like to share.
I know, don't worry. They'll They don't have my soul. You still have it. Go back in your corner. RTS game, move and shoot mechanics for vehicles on your RTS game. Very nice. Very nice.
Ooh.
So many peoples. Yeah, so we've got Otter's doing artwork. Symbol and Code are working on the gameplay mechanics, bosses and platform level stuff separately. I'm dealing with the UI and the settings aspect and whatnot. And yeah, it's coming along very good. Outsourcing the art part. That's because none of us are... I would say, speaking from my experience, I'm not good at art. I don't know about Symbol and Code.
I'm good at 3D art. I can draw, but not to the extent I can't do pixel art for shit. But also, speaking of not being able to do pixel art, just take a look at my stream for a second, you guys, because holy fuck, this is the most beautiful level I've made. It's all thanks to
Thank you for the follow,
Res
much
for you.
appreciated. I need to give everyone a rundown of what happens on my stream here as well, because there's a lot
I think he
going
muted
on.
himself.
Yeah, he did.
First off, we have
But
chatter
yes,
of the day.
Symbol,
Alright.
especially, you should look at this. See, tell me what you
Every
think.
message is 10 points.
I
You've
feel like
got
I've done
channel
something magical.
channel redeems
Can you
that
make it a
add
bit
to the
bigger?
points.
Yeah.
Whoever's at the top of that at the end of the day gets VIP.
So
And then we
got
cycle
multiple
through
layers of
VIPs, so you have
clouds, we got all
VIPs
these
until we run
vines
out and we
going
have to
on.
come
Again,
back to your name.
Otter made all of these
We also
assets,
have
but I thought that,
stream
like, for the beanstalk
anomalies.
level, this should really look like a proper
You redeem
beanstalk level.
channel
Yeah.
redeems to
Amazing.
resolve an anomaly.
Right?
And there
It's
is
so
an
nice
anomaly
when you
active
do
right
stuff
now
like
that no one ever fucking catches.
It's really good.
Uh,
It's really good.
Yeah, I think this has convinced me when I make my
So,
videos, I'm gonna pay some
Badaki,
for
you
assets.
have 200 points
That's
right
fair.
now because when someone raids in, however many people they raid in with, times 10 is how many points they start off with. So you are like instantly rocketed up to be potential chatter of the day. All of the people that are already VIP are not included in chatter of the day, which is why the scores are low at the moment. Because
So what I need
all
to
the
do is
people
get
that have the
same
highest
treatment for the
scores
rest
are
of these.
already VIP. And yeah, also with the stream anomalies, when at the end of the fortnight we reset the leaderboard,
The stream is-
and whoever's winning
Oh, yeah.
on the leaderboards at the end of the fortnight
That's
wins a
pretty good.
prize. Unsubbed leaderboard winner gets a gifted sub, and the subbed leaderboard winner gets a $25 US Amazon or Steam gift card, their choice. So yeah, free money, as they say. What's your score for what chatter of the day?
I'm tickling Hypnotic's beard.
I'm back. Sorry, I just had to do the rundown of all the different stuff that happens on my channel so that people aren't confused. Xantha, I do not know what your chatter of the day score is because you're not eligible for chatter of the day, being someone that is already VIP.
Womp womp.
There's no point in including you in it because you can't win it twice. But yes, this is what we're making. We're making Bean Man.
Bean Man.
Bean Man.
The beaniest man you'll ever know.
Beanie Man, Beanie Man. Smokes a lot of dope and wears
There we go. Finally got that mosquito. But as you can tell, a lot of it's fart based.
We're very immature. and often
Yep.
unproductive.
And it's... But we're doing it for 2 jams as well. There's Pirate Jam that we're doing it for. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hugely appreciated. Pirate Jam, obviously, you are the weapon. So you use your bodily explosions to do attacks and whatnot. You have to unlock those first, though. Otherwise, you're using your hand to just, like, slap things. And then there's the Stream Team Jam. So if you have a look in the About Us, or in the About Me, sorry, you'll see indie dev team, indie game developers. There's a game jam for us going on, which is Explosions Make It Go. So that's why the jump is a bodily explosion propelling you up. You've got a dash ability that you can use, which propels you forward faster. It's kind of your run, and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. We figured we'd submit it to both jams, considering we're making it within the time frame of both of them. Bodily explosion, that is far too fitting, I know. But yeah, that's what we've been doing.
All right, I will be right back.
Sure thing.
All right.
Au revoir.
I need a way of knowing which abilities have been unlocked.
Have been unlocked, you mean?
Yep. BEAN.
Yeah. That's symbol just left, so he would let you know.
Yeah, no, once he gets back, I'll find out. Oh, and also...
I mean, honestly, wait, you just need to know it on load, right? Or no, because you need to know it during the game as well. So I'm assuming the way that we would do this is because we're sending out the signal, we would update the save file, or at least the meta save file. No, we would update the save file at that point with that information, and then on load or on start, we would load that into memory and just have that information constantly in the game manager. But also, it might just be available on the player. I have no clue.
Because what I can do, if I have a look at player... Where's you at? Go into Bean Man, main character. It does have an action manager.
Yes.
And it does have all actions.
So then, yeah, it's probably available on all actions.
Heinz Bean Man. Yes, we're gonna see if we can get a sponsorship from Heinz.
We're definitely getting the one from Taco Bell. 100% Taco Bell is supporting us.
Taco Bell supporting us? Cool.
Yeah.
Does Taco Bell even use that many beans?
What?
I don't know. I've never.
That's right, you're in Mexico,
That's a
you
good
don't
point.
know.
Tacos don't necessarily have beans, but burritos and whatnot do
Taco Bell uses beans.
on their tacos.
Yeah, I mean, Taco Bell's tacos are mostly beans.
I'm an
They don't have much
Australian.
beans.
I haven't had Taco Bell, alright? Thank you for the
Really?
follow. Much appreciated.
Yeah, no,
It's
Taco Bell
also-
is very disappointing if you've never had it, because you would expect real tacos. It's mostly refried beans.
Yeah, we had a Taco Bell near where I lived, but it closed down. And
Right, because nobody likes Taco Bell.
Yeah.
We don't like it here, but
Taco
we eat
Bells
it.
in Canada were replaced by shawarma places.
Oh, fucking
Shawarma's
love some
good.
shawarma places.
Warm's
We don't
good.
really have a whole lot of that around here. There was one shawarma place, but it shut down because it wasn't like authentic shawarma. And why the fuck would you want fake shawarma?
Why the hell would you want fake tacos?
Try
I
the very
mean,
special
I-
Bean Man burrito. 6 different beans, 3 different cheeses, and a whole lot of cleansing. Hurry into Taco Bell today to clear the air.
Clear the way.
Okay, I'll stop.
Set it up with Taco Bell that if someone, whoever is the, whoever's the speed run champion for Bean Man is eligible for 50% off Taco Bell at any store worldwide.
You could make one of the levels in the game instead of being Taco Bell, it's Taco Gong.
Add one level, that's just like a for fun level that doesn't do anything, which is just Bean Man running to Taco Bell to to get a burrito or something.
It's the quick recharge before the final boss.
Dude, Bean Man actually works at Taco Bell. That's why his name is Bean Man. He's in charge of the beans, and he has to go to Taco Bell for
so
his
good.
shift.
I love it. I love it. Add microtransactions so you can buy a skin so it looks like you're wearing a Taco Bell uniform.
We did consider, and we have approved.
No worries,
microtransactions.
Badaki. Thanks, Badaki. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated.
You know what? would give points to
Specifically, the
Pirate
version
Jam?
that gets submitted to the jam will have a pay-to-win feature.
You know what would win you points in the Pirate Jam? Thor has gone on many a rant about blockchain and microtransactions in video games. If you could do that, but not real blockchain and not real microtransactions, but it's a parody of them, I bet that would
You've got to give us your NFTs. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Or thank you for the raid. Sorry, much appreciated. I'm just going to give you a follow. That's what I mean.
Yeah, you're not actually paying anything. You have to burn your assets to play the game.
Also, thank you for the follow just then. Much appreciated. What were you doing today, Caden? How's your game jam game going?
I hear it's pretty silly.
No, that's just Caden.
Oh, okay.
Welcome in, everyone. I'm Hypnotic, making a game jam game. If you didn't know, working with others. I just did the whole spiel, so going through it all again is.
You need to record it and then have one of those like.
So much that would have to be in it, though.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't that make it more worth it to record it?
Working on the game and it's going really well. Nice. Good to hear. But that's the thing. It also changes. So recording it, I'd have to record it and then in like a week it's going to change because it's no longer going to be game jam stuff. Then like 2 weeks
fair.
after that, I'm going to be doing the charity thing.
No.
So I'd have to re-record it for that. And like,
yeah, I just meant this one specifically, but like you get like 10 raids a day.
oh,
It
there's
sounds
days
like
where I
it's worth
don't
it.
get any raids, but I generally average like 4.
Sure.
That's
Yeah,
just
that's-
because I'm here for so long.
Yeah. There is an authenticity to it as well.
I mean, if you did the full proper recording and you made it seamless enough, nobody would ever know. How would they know?
Except the fact that I'd be sitting here not saying anything.
Well,
No
no,
one's
you
gonna
make the
know.
video as well that goes over top of your own face, so it replaces your video in OBS.
Oh no, because then I have to sit here silent.
Or
Well, then you just auto-mute yourself. I don't know.
yeah, you in the same way you have the auto shout out, you can automatically replace your
Nah,
video
it's-
feed with the recording
I-
whenever you get rated, and it just automatically starts happening.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's bad.
It does feel less personal. It does.
A special
Xander, I
ASMR
think-
episode of Hypnotic, no talking. Oh no, I can do ASMR. That's fine. I'm just
I think
I
he's
don't
saying-
want to.
I think he's saying an episode of you just not talking at all, which is not what ASMR is. Or
I don't know, like
guess-
I just turn my microphone up. I switch my keyboard out to my blue switches,
Hmm.
and then we just have that sound all day. The only issue is I can't do that type of ASMR streaming because I need to talk a problem out loud. If I'm not talking the problem out loud, I can't think about the problem.
What is the chiclet keyboard? What?
I think he's just talking like the clickety clackety of blue switch keys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like a keyboard that it's a type of keyboard that has that sort of.
Yeah. I'm still a big fan of the brown cherry switches. I think that's the best clickety clack, but I mean, you guys can be
I've
wrong.
got the brown at the moment.
And yours sounds great.
That's the thing, you can't really hear it.
I hear it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I hear it.
Like, you don't hear every keystroke, though. That's the thing.
No, I do. I do.
Yeah, no, we certainly do.
When I'm looking at
I
my
think-
microphone,
I'm hearing every single keystroke that you're doing right now.
Yeah, me too. I think the reason we can hear it is because you have music on, and the music kind of covers it up.
no, like
But if
I'm
you have
looking at
no
my
music-
microphone and it's not detecting anything when I type.
You're looking at OBS though. OBS, you
Yeah.
probably have filters on to get rid of like background noise and shit, right?
Correct.
Right.
Yeah, that was
We're
what-
hearing it through the stream together.
That's true.
Uh-oh.
'Cause that's just picking up the audio directly. Yeah,
Yeah, it's just raw dogging it.
What did you do?
which is not preferred.
I mean, hey, that's what we're doing though. We get to get those nice screeching birds from Atticus' side with no filter.
Yeah. Chiclet keyboards are the cheap rubber ones, like laptop keyboards.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
hate
right.
those.
Yep.
I hate those with a passion.
I know. Yeah, I've heard that name before, and that just triggered memories of it. Yep.
Yep, they feel and sound like garbage. Yep. Yeah, Xanthus. So yeah, there's a difference between the stream and the stream together for sure.
I use one all day, every day. That's unfortunate. I feel sorry for you, Mike.
Damn.
You have my sympathy. And what was I doing? That's right, I was setting this stuff up.
It's funny. I have outside cats, not because my cats want to be outside cats, but because I want them to be outside cats.
Is Symbol back?
So sometimes it's like they want to be inside and sleep all day and get fed and stuff. And then-
No.
I have the
have to
Epo
manage
Maker
that.
Flamingo switches, and sometimes I just take off my headphones and listen. Okay, so under here we hit ability selector, select ability. Here we have select ability. We specify the ability. We do that. Then we grab focus. And we show it. But confirm ability. Why was that not displaying what I wanted to do? I've coded with eye gazes. I've coded on phone keyboards. People hate on bad keyboards too much.
You know, that's a very valid response.
So it's not displaying those because I'm not telling it to display it.
phone keyboards.
Yeah, it sounds rough.
I'm not sure if that means the touch keyboard, the keyboard on sliding phones, like the ones.
Oh, I was imagining like
Basically-
BlackBerry.
Yeah, basically that. But I was thinking more like the landscape version that's wider.
Mm,
Um,
mm. Yeah, I remember sliding phones. What do you mean? I remember sliding. Sir, I'm older than you. Not by much, but my first
me?
phone, like actual phone, was a sliding keyboard phone.
Mine was a Razor, the not the Razor gaming one, the flipped Razor.
Yeah, I wasn't cool enough for that. My parents were very restrictive in that regard. I did not get a phone until I moved out.
I got one because I would have to walk to school
Mm.
for like when I was still going to school. I my homeschooling experience was weird because I basically started getting homeschooled when I was supposed to go to high school.
Mm, mm.
From grade I went to school up until halfway through grade 8, or almost all the way through grade 8. Then they took me out.
That's what you need.
Anyway, so because I'm
Let's see what
going out
happens.
on my own every day, back and forth, passing a ghetto, they wanted me to have a phone.
That makes sense.
But after I stopped going to school, they actually took the phone away. So, not that we lived in
Base
within
and
cell reception.
alt. Let's have a look here.
Mike, when you say eye gazer, are you talking about the type of things that you use when you can't use a keyboard? Like for paraplegics?
That ain't a text change there, Xantha. There's 2 anomalies currently active that I'm surprised people aren't getting. There's one. Nicely done, Xantha. There's one more,
Brothers is quadriplegic. Wow.
which I'm surprised. It's the same one that everyone gets caught out with. It's
You have
such
rest of
a...
context? Interesting.
I
Okay.
feel I need to change it.
It's rough being a quadriplegic, but as the sibling of a quadriplegic, I imagine it is really interesting all the different tech that you get to interact with over time.
One of your siblings is a quadriplegic.
Mike's is. He was just saying that in chat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I misunderstood what you said.
Yeah, not me.
I thought you were saying you also were one.
No. Not high.
The display here. How do I want it to look? If I have these 2... Cavino! What's going
Just
on?
Covino.
How we doing?
Just Covino.
Jeez, we're on a record-setting pace for raids. 3 in an hour and a half.
Pretty insane.
What were you doing, Cavino? I need to try and beat your score on Chicken Chaser. That's what I need to do. Welcome in, everyone. I'm making a Game Jam game with Code, Symbol, and Otter. Atticus is here chilling out to the vibes.
And eating num nums.
Let's get this beard combed here. Hello, Fira. What's up? Working on number 1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024-25, of course. Nice.
That's an awful.
I'm like, Realm Rapture's okay.
It's glad to see that your computer survived the trip.
I thought you were gonna end up doing game jam stuff for the rest of the month. Are you back to Realm Rapture already?
He was doing a mini jam while he waited for his PC to get there.
Got it. Okay.
So it was like working on another project to keep doing Godot stuff and learning stuff and whatnot. It's a smart idea.
Makes sense.
I'm so thankful the computer came back. I was just doing the mini jam until the PC got here. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
exactly what Hypno said. I know. It's because I know what the Happa Haps is. I'm hip and with it, Cavino. I'm in my
like
20s, yo.
Are you going to be jiggy with it?
Hypno's
Looks
in our
more
walls.
interesting than Realm
That's true.
Rapture, though. Damn, Tricky Lady roasting Covino here in chat.
It was more interesting than God damn.
At least he knows. He's agreeing
I-
with her.
I understand why Cavino wants 300,000 for the marriage now.
He's like, oh, we're gonna be insulted every day, and she's going to end up flirting with everybody else on Twitch. You gotta pay me a decent bit.
Rejoice, for I have returned.
Thank God. I don't know what I was
Eh.
gonna do hanging out with these two. I mean, yeah, yeah.
Let's get this hot sauce that Kieran wants. Well, medium sauce. Sorry, medium.
Well, it's technically still a hot sauce. It's just that it's a medium hot sauce. Yeah?
You're a hot sauce.
Right.
Thank you.
It's orange, which is how you know it's not hot. It was a very original idea, that game. I think you should definitely continue that game after Realm Raptures.
What was the game? I've been too busy with this shit.
It was a CPR game.
Oh, okay.
Is that Cavino?
It is
It is
Cavino.
Cavino. Hi, Cavino.
Getting completed after Realm
Hi,
Rapture.
tricky
Love it.
lady.
Think we're gonna complete it after Realm Raptures? Yeah, nice. Smart move. And my teeth are burning.
That's fun. That means it's a good hot sauce.
I know,
That
right?
means it's working.
Symbol.
Like, as someone who... Yes.
Question about the ability selection stuff. How will I know in the UI what abilities are unlocked?
So, So we need to make a player data manager that has all that information. We
Cool.
don't have that. I can make that.
Cool. I won't touch that stuff at the moment. Then I'll just set it up so that you can select them, and then once that stuff's set up, I can add the locking.
So that sounds like a good thing to do.
That's burning. That's a
Following
burn.
Simple on Twitch. Shout out.
Really
to
glad I
Simple.
got some mint chocolate ice cream.
You can
Oh,
follow
no,
the
I gotta tell
second most attractive man on the platform, right behind my husband.
It was a play
mean-
on Ironic's classic line, "You're doing it wrong." So he made a fighting game, but doing it wrong. So instead of damaging, you heal the enemy. And the final stage teaches you CPR.
Okay.
You're doing it wrong. That's not how you do CPR.
Alright, I'll be right back again.
He got shy because he's the most handsome man on Twitch. He got called out.
My god, it's still burning. Thanks for the lurk as well, Xantha. I missed that. Ow.
If your teeth hurt, maybe it's not quite a medium sauce anymore.
Well, no, that's the thing. Like, it's just the teeth. Like, it's the hot sauce getting to the gums.
Oh, okay.
So it's like burning the gums the same way it's burning the tongue.
Got it.
Oh,
So it's not
okay.
it's not so much that I'm like, oh my god, I need something to stop this. It's just enough to be annoying. And when I go to the hot sauce, that one doesn't hit you straight away. It builds up over like 60 seconds. It's horrible. Oh, and everyone, I need to keep reminding people that if there's another 150,000 bits thrown before the end of January, then I have to shave my beard, not the mustache. The mustache stays. Alright. I just need to keep calling it out because there's been people that have already thrown a lot of bits for it, and I don't want them to feel like they've been cheated.
Cough, cough, Atticus. I mean, what?
I told them it wasn't gonna happen, but they still threw bits anyway.
I felt like I had
Practical. What's going on?
Hello, Practical.
Is that an NPC?
Simple
It is an
24 went
NPC.
live.
It's a very smart NPC. It seems to have some sort of consciousness.
That's terrifying. Burn it with fire.
Symbol. Practical says hi.
Hi, Practical.
He always shows up to say hi to everybody but the people streaming, I swear.
We're not saying hi to Code, though.
Yeah,
not?
yeah. No, that sounds correct. That
Yep.
sounds correct.
Just wanted to make sure that you were aware of that, Code.
Yeah, no, believe me, I knew. I feel like because of this meme, Practical is slowly
Atticus.
becoming one of my favorite people on Twitch.
Atticus. Thank you.
Maybe
buddy.
it's kind of like with Tricky, where she's more attracted to the men that give the least fucks about her. Like that's what's happening here.
So we need to actually give Tricky attention, and she won't care about us.
That's what you do. That's
Yeah,
what you do.
but at that point, you also lose a viewer.
Damn, you're so right.
Yeah,
Tricky likes
He's
them
right.
hard to get.
And when he's right, he's right. And he's always right.
correct.
By the way, fun fact for in pesos, if you're from Mexico on Twitch, subscribing at tier 1 is 69 pesos.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Yes, indeed.
RetroSpark64, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're
It's
doing
like
well.
a cat with a piece of string. Keep it from her, and she just wants it more. Oh god.
I think there might be something wrong with the stream together because I think multiple people got the notification for RetroSpark following them. I've seen that happen a couple times before.
Well, think
I
RetroSpark
see it
just
pop
followed
up
all of
saying
us.
Code Wonderland RetroSpark64 has followed, but I haven't got it in the activity feed. So they've only followed Code.
Well, yeah, because I mean, why
I
would
got
they
it
follow
too.
the rest of you guys? I mean,
Exactly.
too.
I mean, it's not like
It's true.
I know I'm not worth following, but people still follow.
Aw.
You know,
So, wow.
it doesn't make sense to me.
You gotta work on that self-esteem over there.
No, see, I need to bring myself down because I don't want to be someone that like starts to think that they're absolutely amazing and whatnot. I don't.
That's fair.
I don't want my ego to get big. I have to destroy myself.
Hey Otter, how's it going?
What up, Otter? How's things?
Otter.
Same.
Otter.
Where did my buzz go? Ah, here's my buzz. Buzz.
Also, Otter, I'm finally figuring out how to use these damn level pieces that you made, and they look so good, so freaking good.
Alright, removing that. And that we're gonna.
I'm like, holy shit, is this what real art is like? That's crazy.
And then this.
I could have been doing this the whole time.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
That's alright, it works better. I'm doing it now. Kind of had to build the levels first, I suppose.
There we go. That'll look better.
Alright, works. Removing the second message, because we don't need it. I am 2 away from my 400 followers.
Nice.
So, come on, people.
Oh, Kavino.
Come on. Shoot me them
Kavino, I started up a group chat with you and Jedem, and I'm waiting for Matt to get back so that he can accept the Discord friend request and I can add them to the chat. But we're going to need to start planning out a time for this 24-hour stream. Because, yeah.
The art out of a Cracker Jack box. I don't think you can get things out of Cracker Jack boxes anymore.
Aw, thanks for the follow.
I mean, except for
Otter.
crackers.
Well, yeah, but who wants crackers? Actually, I like crackers quite a bit.
Isn't
As
Cracker
a cracker myself, I take offense to that.
Well, nobody wants that kind of cracker. Let's be clear. Let's be very clear.
Hey, I've met plenty of people who like my cracker.
That's not true.
That is wrong in so many ways.
Let me rephrase that. I've met one person who likes my cracker.
See, that
Okay.
feels more accurate.
Is it you? Are you the person that likes your cracker?
No, I actually wish I had a bigger cracker. I think my cracker could be improved on, but that's not really an option. But that one other.
I mean, there's
person seemed
surgeries
like
for that nowadays.
To get a bigger cracker? No.
Yeah.
No.
If
Don't
they
tell me
can make
that.
a cracker from an inside-out cracker, then they can make your cracker bigger.
Okay, but I don't know about that. No.
This should be fine now.
I love that I got a follow for that one. Oh, thank you for the follow,
that's good.
Sophie. Welcome in.
That's good. All right, player data
Oh,
needs a
man.
game.
I promise you, we
manager.
only get more and more unhinged as the night goes on. We're coming up on 10 hours in on the stream for my side, so
God
it's getting further and further out there.
A
We do
crikey
some long
cracker.
streams over here. Crikey.
Crikey.
You know, I'm never looking when I do these terrible Australian accents, but I really want to see Hypnotic's face one time while I do it.
It's always cringe.
Dev Kieran, community manager Kieran was a mod in my channel and he wasn't even following me. That's crazy.
Oh, rude.
Oh, that's okay. We still love Kieran.
So I thought Cracker Jack was the caramel popcorn.
Oh no, sorry, you're a
It
VIP. I thought you were a mod. Oh no, you're in.
Okay,
you're
so
not in chat right now. Yeah, you should be
you
a mod on
can't
my
get
channel.
crackers. You can't get crackers out of a Cracker Jack box, and they don't even come
And a
in
follow
boxes
from
anymore.
Savage. That's our
So-
follow goal of 230. Thank you guys.
Nice.
Appreciate that.
Well done.
Cracker Jack was for the people and the sound, I think, more than anything. But let me
The people, what?
who ate it.
Okay.
I need this ability select to listen for
I know,
toggle
it's crazy.
action.
Yeah, I'll exercise tricky. Give me a second. I'm just trying to put these power lines in place. They need to have power over here.
Action toggled. We can go. Switch focus.
Yeah, you were
That's
in
what I
fact
need to
a mod.
do.
I thought so.
Thank you for the
Me,
follow.
community manager
Oh
Kieran.
my god, I'm at 400 followers.
9-0.
That's a
There we go.
cool milestone, and it's the
Awesome
goal.
milestone.
So, for everyone wondering why I just did that, it's so that
Um,
when we assign an ability, it should reselect. Yep, because I need to pass in the signals. It should reselect
mod the shizzle.
the
Mod it.
You hit the 2 follower line. Oh, you
the
hit 2
ability we
follower
currently
milestone.
have
I
selected.
thought you were saying that you hit 2 followers and that was your milestone. And I was gonna be like, you know, we're all at different points. No. Savage is just very special tonight. Yeah, you hit mine and symbols.
Yeah, they're 2 strings. Cool. All right,
Um,
let's run this again.
Thank you.
Wow, I just hit 2 follower milestones. So, I think that means that Symbol and Code need to gift a sub to Savage to my channel.
Wait, why do your channel? Hold on.
In,
Hold on.
in celebration.
Whoa.
Just for that, I kind of want to give Savage a sub to my channel specifically. Or even Symbol's channel. Here, you know, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to gift him a sub to Symbol's channel.
That isn't closing now.
Let me finish these workouts. Give me a second.
You go home.
Are you actively streaming, Symbol?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Start go. There we go.
How do I specify a specific person?
Oh no, it's white. What? No.
Okay,
No.
that's why it happened. I need this to do action toggled
Yes. All right. Now it's good.
There
All
we
right.
go.
and action string. That's what we need to do.
That's my first gift sub in your channel. Look at that.
Wait, you gifted him a sub on my channel.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. That was my intention.
Okay. Well,
Feel
thank
Because
you.
cheated.
Hypnotic said that I should gift it to his chat, so I was like, no. We'll gift it to Symbol instead.
Well,
Rude.
thank you.
How dare I support the community? I am terrible.
G'day, Van, you gadunt.
Hey, nice. Thank you.
Savage Lord Severus have
Aw,
subscribed
cute.
for 0 months. I love that.
Look at this sorry lot of cells rolling in. Let me find some space.
Thanks, Symbol. Thanks for gifting that sub there. Okay, so
I like this proper circle jerk. It's great.
so now I need to go to Code Stream.
Good. Well, the problem is Tricky already gifted it on my stream, so you just gotta gift it to somebody else at that rate.
What I can do.
Give it to Otter.
Ooh, that works. Yeah, give it to Otter.
I can do that. Otter's not online though, so he's not going to get the notification.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
He'll see it when he gets back, and he'll feel happy.
Alright. Automate games. Go to chat. Gift a sub.
Sorry, I'm vibing with my music.
This is how often I gift a sub. How do I gift it to a person?
You
Oh, there
click
it
on
is.
their
You
name,
got quick gift to a specific viewer.
or you can do it like that. Yeah, the easiest way is click on their name, then they have the option to gift a sub.
But that doesn't. Is that
But
your
that doesn't work
icon,
'cause he's not
Tricky?
in the chat.
Hang on.
Yeah.
He's emanating. I love it.
Yes.
Emanating.
He's emanating. That is
They're
the
emanations,
best.
yeah.
They do
Hey, Tricky
emanations.
Lady. Did you know
Animations, yeah.
that there's someone with the username Tricky Lad?
Do you know each other?
Fantastic.
Is there a connection? What's the T?
What's the shade?
Oh, wait. Wait, that was wrong person. Whoops. Let me try that again. Savage Lord Severus. Gift. There we go.
Let's see.
Savage is getting a lot of free gift subs right now, and I feel like he really appreciates it.
I accidentally gifted the sub on Otter's channel to Tricky. And then I was like, oh wait, it's supposed to be Savage. Let me redo this.
Right? No, this is some great RNG for those two follows. It's fantastic for Savage.
Oh, Cavino made Tricky Lad.
Maybe he does actually like Tricky. That's crazy.
It's shocking. Okay, so the other thing I need to do is...
But see, maybe he knows what we know, in that he has to pretend that he doesn't like Tricky. That way. I did find out recently that he gives Tricky a monthly sub, like to another channel. She just gets to pick a channel and she gets a sub to that game dev, and he pays for it. It's a different one each month.
Interesting.
Right? That's some real simp behavior.
Why? What's not to like? I'm very likable. Well, I mean, Tricky, you say that, but you're saying it in Code's chat, so there's already something not to like. Tricky also has his home address, and she sends him gifts. Hey, David.
He has my address.
Thanks for letting us know that you're late. We'll forgive you for being late.
I won't, but that's fine.
Yeah, there we go. Now there's nothing. Now there's. Like, I can't complain now, Tricky. No complaints to be had.
Exercises for you, Tricky. I worked out my body just for you.
It's very nice of you.
It was underappreciated.
No ads on Codes.
You know, that is better.
Need
It
to
is better.
figure out a way to deal with that.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Fuck. There we go.
Resume.
I
Resume.
just found out that apparently Neil Patrick Harris.
I actually
is
redeemed you
gay.
g'day and you missed it. I did? Oh my god! G'day, you gadunt! I'm the gadunt. Jesus.
Apparently.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
like a
so
gadon.
sorry, David.
You completely ignored him.
I take full responsibility for that. Not the people that were distracting me. Now I get ad. It's okay, David. I'll call you a gadunt when the ads are over. I'm gonna get myself a coffee, actually. I shall be back. Wait for your gadunt, David.
He can't hear you, you know.
I know. I'm just making myself feel better, okay? Shut up.
I mean that's valid.
That is real.
So what were you saying about NPH?
Oh yeah, I just got an ad. Like, you know how Google News just has random shit, and
Right?
I was doing something and I was looking at the news and it's like, okay, Neil Patrick Harris is gay, and I was like, wow, really? And then a little voice in my head was like, how are you surprised? Like,
Okay, one. Yeah, no, like how? What?
yeah, I don't know. It just never occurred to me.
I mean, he was Barney Stinson for years and years and years, so I agree that, you know.
Yes, and that's part of what threw me off. I think he's never played a gay character that I can think of.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
Anyway, it's one of those things where it's like you like replace the like you forget that that actor is still like they're not the character they're playing.
Yeah.
And yeah, anyway. That's why.
Okay. Settings, let's save.
The queer community is
Daniel
just
Radcliffe.
disappointed in you, but you know.
Oh no.
Ottermate Games. Did somebody approve him?
Doing the
It
thing.
says, hello?
Doing the thing. Wait.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Happy.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my god, stuff and things. Game. We're making game? Have we made game? We're making game.
We make game. We make game.
I want to
Game
make
is game.
Oh,
Make
great
it a
Saturday.
game.
And there was
Cool.
much rejoicing.
Okay.
What was I doing?
All the
I
everything?
said
How's
Code
today going?
Has been singing
All the games.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Very much so.
Total.
What the
Oh,
fuck did I just do? No, that's not what I was.
question on that turtle's speed. The turtle walk speed. Is it like slowish or fastish? Like really?
It's pretty
what's the-
slow until the spin attack starts.
Okay. Maybe see if there's a level. Where's the? I guess what's the level with the turtle in it? Let's see.
You gotta check the design doc for
I'll
that.
check the thingy and then I'll find the stuff for that. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
I'm Symbol.
I'm Dad.
Hi.
Well, I'm not a
Hi.
dad, so I can't.
So, David, g'day, you gedunt.
Get day, you get done.
Just making sure you got it. Me too, from ads. I need to create I need to turn the g'day, you gedunt into like merch.
That would be great merch. It really would.
Like write it out like on a body pillow.
Oh, hello,
or
Otter.
something. Hi.
Did he scare you?
What's a
That was-
gedunt?
Hey, good job. That's a
So
good- yeah.
Australians like calling people the big C word, the 4-letter C that's not can't. But instead of saying that on YouTube and Twitch, I'm saying gedunt. So that way I can say g'day, you gedunt.
Cheers. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
Why do so many people not like hearing that word? I think it's more they don't like hearing Australians say it because we add such an emphasis on it. It's a lot more reactive. Like there's a lot to react to when we say it. Godot plus that word, gedunt. Is it a nice term? We do use it. Like I
Endearing.
use it when talking to
Oh, jeez.
friends. I will
It
call
is an
them this.
endearing-
It's like a term of endearment type thing.
Yeah.
Everyone in my chat right now is a gedunt.
Yep.
And I'll say
Except
this.
for
I'll say
myself,
this.
Symbol,
I'll say
and
this.
Code,
I
because-
I appreciate all of my gedunts.
And
proud
apparently
to be a
myself,
Gedont.
Symbol, and
It's fun. Yeah,
Code
you
are
know,
not allowed to
it's-
say it because we sound terrible. when
The
we say
cut down
it.
cold, is it?
Mm-hmm.
God.
I still say it regardless. To be clear.
We always appreciate all the gedunts in the chat.
Exactly. Thank
I
you
think-
very
I think
much,
you
God
say
Voice.
Say it with
Australia
enough,
is indeed
presence
upside down.
and bravado.
It is right side up if you're there. It's just perspectively
Orientated.
wise.
Not only right side up, but also bright side up.
That it is. That it is.
You just gotta get the emphasis on the right syllable. That's all it is.
Australia, Earth's frying pan.
That's where they hide all the budgie smugglers.
You know it.
They called me a
It's
budget
a-
smuggler in college for a reason.
I'm the budgie that gets smuggled.
Hashtag?
Hashtag I'm
No,
the
no, no, I'm
budgie
sorry.
that gets smuggled.
No, I'm sorry. That's something that goes on a t-shirt. It goes on a t-shirt. I think
That goes
about
on a t-shirt.
it. Okay.
G'day, you gedunt,
That's
and on the
like
back it
saying-
says I'm the budgie that gets smuggled. No, g'day, yeah, g'day, you gedunt. Do you want to smuggle my budgie?
Do you want to smuggle my budgie? Oh.
Good day, good done. Do you want to?
So this is what we were talking about before when we were saying that things get crazy.
Oh man.
Hypnotic, the save meta, that's the structure you put in. It's the commented out stuff, right?
Yes, that's just an indication of what the data structure would be like. In my eyes,
We don't have one. Okay.
I'm currently using that to to build out the load UI.
Okay.
But if there's a different way you want it structured and whatnot that I can use for the UI stuff.
I'm just gonna add to the structure.
Ah, yeah, cool.
Okay, sweet. All right. Who made a video game while I was gone? Okay, jeez.
That'd be Atticus.
Yeah. Not part of the team though.
Sweet.
Yeah, not part of the team. Not part of the team. He
We're
made
still
a
hanging
different
out that
game
good.
called
Yeah.
Gene Dan.
Gene Dan is a great game.
Yep.
Okay, I went. Nope. Okay, nope. Jean-Claude Van Damme joke can't make work with that. Okay, no, dropping it. But we're gonna say it out loud anyway because I want to, fail forward. We're gonna fail fast.
You okay over there? You
That
having a
one
seizure?
right there. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
Like
think
at
he's
least
lost
two.
it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, yes. What's even happening? What do? Level swamp. Okay, which one's the castle? Because it seems like the ones with the castle is the one with the turtles. Because I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I
Why are we
orange.
all the same idiot?
The fact that
got
that kid is now an adult.
He has to think about his choices now. Can you actually like turtles as an adult? Are we allowed to do that? No. That's one of the things that grind out of you. Secondary school. No turtles. Thanks. Or like you totally flipped it around to like, oh, I do like a turtle. I own a turtle store now or something. I don't know.
Pet store.
It's like the guy who played Chunk on Goonies ended up being like this really good Hollywood lawyer or like a
Yeah.
It's like oh okay, well I'm glad you worked that out.
The fact that
Symbol,
that
are
kid
you, like,
survived to adulthood. Why wouldn't they?
Yeah. It's like that's a pretty good swerve if I've ever seen one.
Ugh.
When you do
Okay,
squat
which one's the
symbol, are you
castle?
like me and
Which one's the
pretending
castle?
You are
Is it the
teabagging
It's
somebody?
not Prince Mint.
Bucky, Otter can't lose what they don't have.
No. Oh, having a brain. Oh, so hi. Thank you. I see the follow. Cheers. Big appreciate. Wait, what Buggy? Hang on.
Oh,
who's
and
the
thanks
other
for the
one who
follow
has
too,
the last
David. Much appreciated.
hit? After
Much
the
appreciated.
conversation for the past couple hours.
That
It's
number
okay,
is rising very quick.
Bucky. It's all right because I've been inured to the conversation for this entire week. So like, it just doesn't even. It plinks off my head like Teflon. Just.
That's
Like all of the ideas I've ever had.
start talking like a pirate there, Bucky. That's rude, you dunce.
Ye old gadun.
Ye old ye
Oh, good God.
You bunch of gadunts.
I'm just
You
imagining
done it now.
like early 1900s or late 1800 England, walking up to someone and just being like, "Ye gadunt," just with a top hat and monocle.
Ye ol' gadunts.
That's what we're really missing, honestly. We need, if I can get more of that when I went outside, I'd probably go outside more often.
More gadunts.
Yeah, like a
You are
gadun with
gadunts.
top hat and like cane in hand.
Mm-mm.
It's a big, ye old Victorian gadunts. Maybe even Edwardian. I don't know. Level City. Why are you stopping? At
I've been
Level City? Go
auto-modded.
back out. I don't.
My genius remains
what?
unseen.
I mean, you're not allowed to show that off in public anyway, so.
Very true.
Well,
Very true. That's the one, Savage.
last time I,
That's the one.
Last time I did that, I got a few dates.
Okay.
Also, actually, I was going to mute myself for a second. For everyone that's wondering about the anomaly stuff,
Okay.
Code is so Prince Mid.
the points have been updated, so
That's
you
suburb.
do have a chance of getting
Janitors
2,
Swamp.
3, 4,
Which
or
one's the-
5
which one's the
points for
castle?
resolving an
Is
anomaly.
that Fairy Godmother?
So
What's
you
the name?
can
The castle's
you
the
can
last
catch
one.
up
That's the name
to
of
first
okay.
place.
There it
That's
is.
why it's painful
Perfect.
as fuck.
Freaking raccoons.
Like,
Freaking raccoons.
There's still 3
Oh,
days
gosh, dang
in
it,
this
what- I
fortnight.
gotta find a toy.
Today, tomorrow, and Tuesday.
Fell in lava.
So you can still
Animate-
catch
no,
up
the
and win the
lava. Oh my
prizes.
god, okay, we have to finish everything else so I can be able to animate the lava. Alright.
Oh yeah, the lava should be animated at some point, but right now it's not a priority. That's why I didn't
Oh,
mention it.
absolutely 100% with you on that. It is absolutely not a priority. I just got excited and I put that little plate
think you did,
at the
Savage.
back end
Yeah.
of the other plates that are sitting in front of me. And now I can be more excited.
3 days starting with T. Today, tomorrow, Tuesday.
You're starting on T? Interesting.
I'm starting
Also
on more
Thursday.
than T.
More than T, double time. All my hair is gonna fall out right away. Oh my god. Too much testosterone. That's a joke. Anyway. Hey. So stupid. Okay, why do I game over but I don't game back? I wanna hold on.
Because there's
I'm gonna
no
kill the
there's
game.
no looping right now.
Okay, that's fair. That would explain the thing. Where did everything go? Come on. Where did? Come on. Did you just close all the windows? You just what? Oh my god. Just running the game, it crashed and it closed my Aspirate, my Godot, my OBS window, everything.
Graphics card failure.
Your OnlyFans?
Oh, it's a
All
graphic
of
card.
that.
Yeah, my OnlyFans. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, why is
I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of that makes sense. Is a graphics card
oh,
failure.
launch it and launch it? Oh yeah.
Also, if you give
Oh,
it 2 seconds.
Are you? Oh, I'm
then
sorry. Are you
all the
talking
rest of
about my Giraffics card?
I'm talking
Sorry.
about your Gaddafics card.
My Gaddafics card. Sorry, like Code was actually trying to be sweet and actually help me, and then anyway, then madness happened. What was
Don't try to out G'day me, alright? It's not gonna work.
It's not going to go over well.
Alright, Otter, pull everything now, because now everything except for one of the levels is done, including all the artwork has been added in.
You know what I
I'm
hate
I'm gonna
about
pull
playing?
all.
I think it's just the city. Yeah,
The
just
good overlays.
Alright, I'm good done with y'all.
No, you're not.
Good night. Good night. Thank you. I'm here until Gadoosday.
Oh my god.
You can
The
use it for
Maju's
so much.
Beautiful. Why is this? Okay, how did all of this, like, okay, all the windows are saying they're not open. When I click them, they say that they're open. This is madness.
Actually, I'm no longer a dev, a game dev. Us,
You're a
all of
dev.
us, are just Gadevs now.
I approve.
Damn it.
I'm a good developer. Yeah, no, it's God,
Well-
it's so terrible.
You know, you're the only good dev. We're all gay devs, but
Gay-
that's
That's it.
That's for the good days. Good day. No, okay, we'll call him. I can do another take later.
Yeah. Try again.
This is from the top.
Restart and Godot Gaden. See,
That's why I
the
like
thing
playing-
is,
Oh,
you
it's like-
still understand me.
Oh No, totally. That's like playing my
took half
favorite
a
game
second
is.
to sink in, but that made it better.
Oh jeez. That's like my favorite game is what Ninja Gaiden, so it's fine.
Is this the Daft
Here.
Punk case?
We're
just
actually
make a
the New Age
supercut
Beatles.
of the VOD.
That's what this is.
You're right.
Atticus is the fifth Beatle.
Okay.
I'm Ringo?
No,
Hey,
the
stop.
fifth Beatle. There were only 4 Beatles, but people have this whole conspiracy theory that there was a 5th Beatle.
Atticus also seems to think that Ringo was the least valuable Beatle, and he's objectively wrong.
True.
Ringo was the best Beatle.
I love. What's the Family Guy sketch where like Ringo's, "Hey guys, I wrote a song," and it's like, "Oh, that's so cool. It's so nice. Let's put it on the fridge."
We'll put that up on the fridge. I remember that one.
He'll always be my favorite Beatle. Ringo made the best songs.
What's your favorite Ringo song?
Ooh, probably Maxwell Silverhammer.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay.
That and also the Eggman is a good second closest one. Was that one called the Eggman or the Walrus?
I am the
All I
Walrus.
remember is Goo 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 half the time, but
Yeah.
no, I think it was
Well,
called the
Cosby.
Walrus, not the Eggman.
Yep. I am.
I can't actually sing that. We're gonna get sued.
Well, no, we might get muted for like a few seconds, but.
I was just debating this the other day. Like live TV, traditionally for like since the Beatles have existed, that is the one artist or artist group that if you put their music on your live TV, you will get sued so fucking fast.
Mhm.
But I wonder how that affects Twitch, right? Like, would they ever know? Because it is technically still live TV. But if they knew, they probably would sue. But would they ever know?
What do you mean, would they
on
ever know?
Twitch?
If you sang the Beatles, would you get sued? Because
No,
it's gone
yeah.
so far on live television, you can't sing the Beatles, or else you would get sued.
So on Twitch, if you have content that is copyrighted, like the Beatles, Twitch, before a DMCA claim can be made, will mute the section of the audio on the VOD.
Yep.
Also, Savage in the chat, the Beatles were so high they even let Ringo sing a few.
I like that.
That's from. That's a quote from Bill Hicks.
It's a gooder.
So do I get to be the Ringo of this group?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Good.
Okay, cool.
Obviously,
We all know that
the most
it's okay because
creative.
we all know that Hypnotic is our Lennon. One day he will appear with a Yoko, and then we'll just blame Yoko for our falling out.
Oh, I don't even need to appear with the Yoko. I'll just do that myself. It's all good.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. We the rest of us will need to blame someone for our own inability to communicate properly. Thus, there needs to be somebody to blame.
You're definitely George Harrison then.
I mean, the most artist one of all is our Paul McCartney. That's Otter. That's our Otter.
Well, I don't know. We're gonna be, I know I can't do it. No, never mind. I'm not Scouser. We're not gonna do it.
No.
Take the accent, Pat. Can't do it. It sounded great in my head. Like a lot of Paul McCartney songs. Hey.
Everybody under 20 is just staring at us with the most blank look on their
Or they-
faces right now.
That's true. This is true.
It's like me when I go into the coffee shop and the guy tries to tell me about the Marvel movies, and I try my best to look like I'm interested. I really do.
You have conversations in the coffee shop?
Oh, I love the people who own the coffee shop. We have great conversations.
I generally just put in my
Except for when they
order
talk
and then I stand back. So
That's
that
my
they
go.
know that I
Yes.
don't want to chat.
No, I go so far as I go to his. So the guy who owns it, I go to what do you call it? His music shows. I buy his CDs. The woman who owns it, they're married. I buy her pottery. He buys from my tech shit, and she doesn't partake of anything I make. What the fuck's wrong with her? Fuck. But you know what? It's a mutually beneficial relationship where I give them most of the money, and occasionally they give me money.
So it's good. Good hustle.
Yeah.
I do the stand back
Actually-
and the not talk. That's a good one.
The
Yeah.
coffee shops where you are. I'm interested in how all the coffee shops around the world work. So, do you have to go into the cafe or whatnot to place your order?
Yes, so you go into the
Usually,
coffee
yeah.
shop, and beyond that, it's not just a coffee shop. It's also a record store, and a video game store, and a video game
That's
console
cool.
store. It's a really cool spot. It's called the Flying Disc. Their logo's a literal flying saucer. This is Vermont in a nutshell, pretty much.
That's the thing that's interesting about that is, so in Australia, our cafes, you can go in and order inside. But generally when you do that, it's because you're going to be like sitting down in there to like have your coffee inside and whatnot. Otherwise, they will have a window on the sidewalk where they take orders from for takeaway.
On foot?
On foot. So yeah, you walk up, you're walking past on the sidewalk. You go up to the window, give them your order, and then you stand on the other side of the sidewalk so that you're not blocking foot traffic. And then when your coffee's ready, they give it to you through the window and you just walk off.
So
You don't need to actually enter the cafe at all.
That's interesting.
We have
So it's
bars
like
like that.
Yeah.
They sell pizza and alcohol out the windows to the side. If you don't
Yeah,
want to go
yeah,
in.
yeah.
We also have drive-through bottle shops,
yeah,
which
Like-
I
Oh,
don't
like
remember.
like
that I do
Like
remember.
beer?
to buy bottles of alcohol as opposed to just like a drink. Okay.
Yeah, so
This
like
is
go,
for, like,
you
if you wanna
drive through
drink
there,
on the
you can buy
street,
any
you
of your
go
alcohol, you
buy
can buy
the bars.
slabs, bottles, whatever.
Yeah, you can't do
Like-
that here.
Closest they have is like drive-through dairies and supermarkets, but there are not a lot of them. I remember in like
Wait,
LA,
Dairies
they would
from
have
the
them.
supermarkets?
They're like small little like stands. They're not really big, but
Going
you
to a
can
coffee
drive
like
shop,
through.
Creamies?
ordering a coffee in the name of
Yeah, like
your-
in Southern California, there's like a couple. There's a number of them around, but they
Why
have
would
like no, sorry, no, maybe like a not dairy, they have dairy products, not like an actual dairy with the cows. Sorry.
I just saw what Savage said.
Okay, because we have creamies like that. Creamies.
I know,
The rest of the world calls them soft serve ice cream. We call them creamy stands.
Jesus.
Where you buy creamies.
I'm Doug Jesus.
Shouldn't it be Shouldn't it be Otterus?
What?
Not Dog Jesus, but Otterus.
I think it's because I make dog game, but the other would care. Yeah, Otterus.
Anyone older than 30 will appreciate the trick of going into a coffee shop and ordering a coffee in the name Bueller and then leaving. Okay, it seems the
Bueller.
cutoff is 25 for that.
Bueller.
Here, I'll
Well,
translate
no,
that.
I think it might
That's
be a
the
little
most
bit
skippity
older
thing I've ever
because
heard. There we go. Is that? Oh, okay. There you go. I've
Yeah,
seen.
the,
Hi, I'm over 40. I'm really out of touch. Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Hi.
it's not often
Should've wrapped them up
that
and sell
someone
them.
my age
What? Stop.
knows
Okay. Just.
that.
Ugh.
You okay, Otter?
Yeah, just sometimes the mouth starts opening up and the words start flying out of the gob, and then it just doesn't stop, and then sometimes that's how I get myself in trouble. If I'm out on the train or the store. Or
I haven't gotten
class.
myself in trouble with my
Or my
mouth
car.
since college with that one guy, but that was in class, so.
That does seem to be when it happens the most of the time. I heard Skibbity. I wonder if what's up. Yeah, and the entire like huge lore base they have written out from underneath it, for spanning back like 15, 16 years. It's crazy. Oh, midnight to you, Wonder Pig. Oh.
Good morning,
So I
Mike.
can't get past
You good dunce. How are you?
Whew.
Midnight to you all.
It's not midnight for any of us.
Midnight to you all, and to all a good midnight.
Oh, that's a great emo
Midnight
right
somewhere
there.
in the world.
Yeah, it's
that's
midnight
rascal.
somewhere.
Oh, that dance is so cute. I love that.
Right? I also got a really great dance emote today.
So
I
it's
realized-
midnight somewhere in Europe.
So when you're the streamer of a hype stream or hype train, you get the emote as well. I didn't know that, but I
Yes.
got this cool fuck emote. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's only midnight somewhere because Aussie said stupid time zones.
Yeah. It is currently
carrot.
daytime o'clock. Yeah. It's a midnight carrot.
Well, it's 1123 carat, but
So these are all the hype emotes that I've gotten.
Carrot.
this is like a man flaunting his wealth on stream.
Ah.
Ooh. Oh, that one, the golfer missing is. I feel that with my soul. Just
I know it's a bit of boasting, but the dude I watch on Twitch, he is Australian. He is Austrian, but he is really good at art. You should check him out.
Ooh, I like to see that. Is that where that art's coming from?
Flaunting wealth, you say? Do it, Savage. Really show it off.
Just put it on the table, Savage.
Yeah,
Whip
sure.
it out,
Thanks for
lay
the
it on the table.
Plop it out and lay it down.
I'll go give him a follow.
You people. I love
Hi.
you.
So now that I've seen this golf emote, I have to ask: does anybody else here golf?
Sweet, there you go. No.
There will be time for
Period of
counting when the
time.
dealing's done. Correct, Kavino.
Okay. Okay, the fact that I've been like playing this and trying to not die is it okay? I need to just see the turtle. I just want to see the turtle move speed. How do I go further into the level without dying? Get good? Thanks, me. That's great. Damn.
Savage coming through, making us all look like peasants.
Yeah, for real. So real quick before I bore everybody with this story, let me try and shove
I'm
it in
already
here.
bored.
So I know. So my husband for a period of time ran a restaurant above the golf course that's like a mile up the street. And because of that, we've just gotten like free golf from that place. Like we get to ride on the golf carts, we get to use the course. We even just stole an entire set of golf clubs from my husband from there. It was great. Honestly, I hated golf before that, but now that it's free, I realized that you just go in and you pay for drinks and you get drunk, and it's a great time. Like all the people there, way more enjoyable when you're just completely drunk. Like
When you're
golf is
plastered
a
off the
fan-
ball, yeah.
That's what you want. You want drinking buddies that are only fun to be around when you're drunk.
Exactly. I've never had a bad time with any of the people there. I've never been sober. It doesn't seem like any of them are ever sober either.
'Cause-
Like the further you go out into the boonies, the less sober the golfers are.
The
too.
the
It's
last
great.
the last thing you want is to get drunk with people you know regularly, like normally, and then find out that when you've been drinking that they're actually a really shit person. Because then it just ruins the friendship.
It's true. You don't mind watching the randos fall out of the golf carts that they're driving, passing over drunk, if you actually know them. It's just awkward.
That's very true, Mike. Very true. We're all dry. Water is a premium.
Damn.
Oh my god, that's totally how we played it though. Was it for my brother's bachelor party? We went golfing. I didn't golf, but I was like hanging around with them most of the time, and yeah, it just basically seemed like it turned into an excuse to get drunk and then drive the cart in a way like how wildly can you drive the cart without getting called out by the groundskeeper? Hey, don't.
And
Don't
again, the
tilt the cart
further
over.
out you go into the middle of nowhere, the less they care about you driving drunk.
Yeah, and then you
specifically so much so that I also don't like driving near there because they'll encourage people at the bar, like, it's not that far, you can just drive home, have another beer.
Have another beer.
Sometimes you'll see them driving in the golf carts on the road drunk too. It's entertaining to say the least, but not necessarily the safest shit in the world. PSA, don't drive drunk, but you can do it on a golf course.
You actually can.
I wouldn't even recommend it on a golf course. That's a good way to drown, depending on what water hazards they have.
The water hazards are frozen most of the time anyway. Get gadunked on? What?
I got gadunked because the hot tub appeared, and then I got turned into Aussie mode, so I was gadunked.
Isn't all of the water in Australia a hot tub?
No.
Well,
The
hot
beaches
tubs are
and
by
whatnot
comparison.
are soups at this point.
Okay.
Love a good big broth.
Yeah.
Everyone gets upset about
Ocean.
drunk drivers, but they're perfectly fine with mothers picking up their kids from school. Them bitches be crazy behind the wheel. I mean,
And some of them are also drunk.
Becoming an
vodka
adult
water
is
bottle.
realizing that there are way more people that are drunk around children than you ever realized.
Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Where I am in
Don't
Ozbek
touch
country,
special grape juice.
we are always short of water. Yep. There are places in like outback Victoria that like country Victoria that just always lacking water. I love the motif. I wish I had it.
Okay.
There was
Okay.
a art the other day that
do have
popped up in chat. Don't we all have it?
Yes,
That's
it's a
the-
global
the-
emote.
the-
I keep
Oh, I thought
forgetting
it
that
was
global
part
emotes
of
exist.
The 2023 or something year in review. Oh wow,
For a
there's
second
global
there, I
emotes
thought
are massive.
Hypnotic was about to say, and I love that those people don't have water. It's like your poor countrymen.
Jesus Christ, my phone keeps. Ugh. Looks like you're hanging out with some good people. Of course, I only hang out with the best people.
yeah.
What? That's why most of the time I'm chilling out by myself.
It should even out more. We need more kids getting drunk around parents instead. We have enough of those. That's just Southern America. That happens every day. It's fine.
That's moonshine country.
I actually grew up like about an hour from like if you watch the Discovery Channel where they have the Moonshiners documentary, that was about an hour from where I grew up. It's why I love moonshine.
A moonshiners would be the great name for like a boxing series where people drink moonshine before they box.
And then they get shiners, yeah.
I
About
love
half
this.
the time tricky. It's why I'm like this. It's why there isn't much going on up here.
Are you saying that being drunk as a child is what made you gay?
God damn it.
Maybe not, but it definitely encouraged it.
You said that that's why you're like this. I'm just clarifying.
Let's bring out the. Ooh,
Watch
absinthe
out,
is nice.
kids,
I like
drinking
how
will make
absinthe
you
is just
gay.
basically it's like liquor that makes me feel
Break
high.
absinthe back? Yeah, okay. That helps.
I've had like red absinthe before with the sugar cubes. Okay,
Wait,
okay, we
there's
know
red
exactly. I know
absinthe?
exactly what's gonna happen with this. I know exactly.
Oh,
what we
savage,
need to do with
because
it.
they
No,
don't like
but I know
each
the
other.
movie.
Yeah.
I said that before. You know why? Because it didn't like us. Don't like each other.
But wait. But the wrestlers in WWE don't like each other and they have sex before, during, and after the fight.
No, it's yeah. Or you're talking about like the way off where they get really close and then sometimes they give you a little kiss.
Yeah, no, honestly, so
you're talking
So,
about the
so
UFC.
romantic.
So there
Sorry.
were a few years. I always loved the college stories because they were the most unhinged. There was a few years in college, so the few years I was in college, where all of the gays would get together and we would watch WWE like once a week because it was the gayest shit on television. And
Oh,
it was
so
so
much.
entertaining because all of these alt-right fucks would also want to talk about the wrestling from like where I was back home in Virginia from. But then I came up here and I was like, oh, okay, I can like wrestling. It's just sweaty men grinding on each other the entire time. I love this.
I mean,
My,
you're not
my
wrong.
brother was a big fan, and I always loved messing that up for him because he'd be watching like it's like MMA and everything, and I'd be like, hey, that submission position there, that's just gay missionary. He's like, shut up. I'm like, it is.
Gay missionary.
But it is.
Shut up. Shut up, man.
Why is
Stop
the input
ruining it
helper
for me,
not
man.
emitting device changed?
Okay.
Straight people get to watch WWE too. Now, you know, when it's intersex, you can't get a boner in the midst of wrestling. But when it's a man and another man, totally fine. The judges do not care.
Oh yeah, when it's a man and a man, it's power play.
Yeah. You're just being held down in a pin, and all of a sudden you feel a nice pressure against the back, and you're like, ooh.
It's a play, huh? Well, then just call me a thespian.
Amazing.
God.
You
Sounds like a whole repressed childhood full of these
you
jokes
didn't
on
say
it.
it with an upper lisp.
Listen. Oh, I have to put on my gay mask. Hold on. Let me. No, it sounds like a snake. Maybe it could be. Maybe it's like a Lucifer kind of a thing.
They discovered way too late that they could invite women to their orgies too.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff.
Okay. I feel like the turtle should walk like Velma in the pup named Scooby-Doo, where like the little because I love how he moves fast in the game, so his feet should be like to be able to move back and forth. I feel like that's what needs to happen. I haven't actually had many effect before, so let's see how we make that happen. Doing stuff. Yep.
We don't do that here.
No.
Stuff or things.
No. Never. Not once. So we're gonna pull the head up, right? Just a little bit of boop boop. Maybe a little bit of boop. Okay? And then we're going to body gets shoved forward, okay? Push it right forward. Because
No, I'm trying to figure out why input helper isn't emitting device change when I start using the controller.
I
It was
also
working the
liked
other day.
women's WWE. Women's WWE is way more entertaining for me than the men's WWE.
I do like
See,
the
this is
LFL
why I
as
was
well.
saying that Atticus has to prove a little bit more that he's straight, which is why I questioned him more.
No, I just think the women's WWE is way funnier than the men's.
That's not true. See, now you're really just putting this on.
No, okay. Have you seen the move where they stink face someone?
That originated with the Big Show. That was
It
that
did?
came
Stinkface?
from-
No.
Yeah.
Stinkface is way older
Okay.
than that.
Oh, is it?
Yokozuna did it in the 80s.
Who the fuck is
Okay.
Yokozuna? Let me Google.
Well, the first time I saw it,
it's like a restaurant near where now I live.
the first time I saw it was on the women's WWE. I guess probably because they don't like advertising it for the men's one.
All right. So this one, cool.
And then Rikishi also did it a lot. Yeah. It wasn't called Stinkface, of course. The name probably came from someone else.
Man was built.
X
Oh no,
Pac
he
did
did
it.
sumo beforehand. That's why he's so built like that. But look, man, the amount of
Well, yeah,
muscle
he was-
on this man too.
Yokozuna was hired because he was an overweight sumo wrestler that was not allowed to wrestle anymore, I think.
Oh yeah, okay, now I remember that. That's how I do. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I didn't watch a lot
It
of
was
WWE,
in the
but I remember.
80s when
yeah.
everything needed to be political, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that stopped in the 80s.
Yep, totally. Like when the main hero of your show has the song called "I Am a Real American," like.
I'm a fake American.
And that was a
That's
furry,
because
not
you're
a play
Canadian
man.
turned
Okay.
Mexican. What are you talking about?
I am literally every type of North American but American.
That's good because there's only three. There's three
I was gonna
choices.
say,
Yeah.
and one of them's objectively bad. Like I can say that. I'm here.
I am,
Don't say
I
that.
am the most.
Savage. You're gonna hurt
Do we
some
still
feelings
talk
in
about
this
how
chat.
racist Power Rangers was? I mean, is it still not?
Racist Power Rangers?
Yes.
I mean, the Black Ranger was black, the Yellow Ranger was yellow.
Yep.
Only on season 1.
Oh, okay.
I
It
see
was
what's
not
happening.
only on season 1. It
Nope.
continued on.
So, I know what's happening here with the device change not emitting. It's because we're setting setting inputs when we capture them as handled, and then never propagating to the input helper to detect the device change. That's why. So what I need to do is I need to start, like, basically they won't be able to switch between keyboard and controller mid-game, which is, I'm fine, like, that's fine. I mean, I just need to change my testing.
It's one line of code to remove the handle.
I know, I just need to change it so that I start using the controller, and...
No, but, like, go ahead, remove that one line of code.
Yeah, I feel like for accessibility purposes, it should be easy to swap in-game.
It hasn't displayed that though.
In Action Manager, just remove line 33.
Tricky, you're just not thinking about it hard enough, apparently.
Are we talking about Nazi Forest Rangers or the show The Power Rangers?
What?
The show The Power Rangers. Jesus Christ, Atticus.
Are you... Is that because of, like, who they assigned to what color?
Yes, because the Black Ranger was always black, and then the Yellow Ranger was always Asian.
Yep.
For
Pink Ranger was always female.
Well, that's misogyny, not racism, but yes.
I know. I'm just saying there's more. What wasn't the Gold Ranger always like some blonde-haired jockey prick that no one actually liked?
Not really.
Scooby-Doo?
That's usually the Red Ranger.
The Red Ranger was always the power white male, and the Special Ranger was always the rebel.
Yeah.
That's right. The rebel is one.
Let's see.
Savage is like, it was more than just racism. They had an equal opportunity prejudice.
Exactly.
Jason David Frank was Jason David Frank Jewish?
No, this one.
I don't know. You would think I should know, but we're not a monolith.
Got to discriminate equally. Exactly.
Exactly.
Inequality through equality.
Well, actually, they're not discriminating equally, though, because the Red Ranger wasn't American Indian.
I was about to say, the red one would have been, like, what would that be? That would be Native American.
So, yeah. Not equal discrimination. They're discriminating by not discriminating.
I think we've lost the plot here.
There was never any plot. What are you talking about?
They included too hard.
They were too inclusive.
No, it seems like that was a rumor. For the Green Ranger, at least. Because there does seem to be people on the internet that also thought so, and there's nothing to back it up.
Why would the Green Ranger be Jewish?
I mean, maybe some kind of, like, equation with Jews and wealth. Because people assume...
Because money's green.
Or... Here's the thing, there's two different misconceptions about my people here. That we're all rich and that we're all lizards. So both of those things are good.
We're only rich lizards. Wait.
Well, I mean, it's a... Yeah.
Oh shit, I said the loud part quiet and the quiet part loud. Dang it. Dang it. Oh my god. I can't even... Well, see, that's why I prefer, the crazier toys of the 80s, where, it was about dinosaurs and stuff, or transforming cars and stuff. Like Ninja Turtles. What race are they? Just project whatever personality type. There you go. Like, except for G.I. Joe, that was maybe a little... That was just dripping with Reagan, I guess. That was Reagan. Stop.
So yeah, I can confirm, Savage Lord, that JDF was indeed a Christian. So, yeah.
He believed in Jeebus Crisp.
He believed in
Dog
the
Jesus
Jeebus of
Crisp.
the Cripes.
Of the crepes?
But unfortunately, he did commit suicide 3 years ago, and that's very sad.
I love... Oh, crepes are so good.
Grapes are really good.
Let's talk about crepes and not suicide, okay?
I agree. Crepes are amazing.
One crepe.
Did you
Then
guys see the
Krampus.
emo Rangers episodes on YouTube? Oh no, I haven't seen that, Tricky.
Damn. Damn it, Savage.
Emo Rangers on YouTube?
Go, go, emo Rangers.
There's a very old College Humid skit about
Let's see how emo Rangers.
how
would be
Zordon
very-
is very racist, and in that skit, the Green Ranger is indeed Jewish and gay. And then
Damn, they just brought me onto the show.
and then Zordon was like a gay Jew. Oh my god.
That's just like me. Oh,
Then there was the Key and Peele episode as well, where they have the very racist Rangers,
Scream one is just-
Not that.
where the Black Ranger, as they refer to him, is black, but that's the color of his skin, while his like robot and color suit is green. And then there's the Red Ranger, who's native, and but he's also
Tricky.
red, so it's even better.
Tricky, I was at 8 when this was published on YouTube.
Jesus Christ, you're a baby.
Yeah,
I thought you were 25. You were
I'm
11.
25. This was
14 years
this was
ago.
published 17 years ago.
On YouTube, 14. It says
Emo
14 years
Rangers?
ago. It says Emo Rangers 2010, but this was published on YouTube 14 years ago.
Okay, I am looking at Mighty Moshing Emo Rangers intro that was posted 17 years ago.
Oh, I thought I clicked on a link in chat. I just googled it. My brain's not here. Like, we're obviously looking at the same thing. Of course.
Yeah, I was 8. Am I mathing right? Yeah, I'm mathing right. I was 8 when this was posted.
Now, did
I didn't
anybody here
even
watch
know-
Super Sentai? That's the next question.
No.
I've never heard of that.
Like the specific one, or just the show genre, the type in general?
Well, Super Sentai was the predecessor to Power Rangers. There were multiple series of it.
Yeah. They're multiple like
Well,
Sentai shows, or
it's
like that was
not-
like the genre, like
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a very nerd here and say it's not a predecessor.
Yeah, it
It
came
is
before
the
it.
inspiration and footage from which the Power Rangers used. They're still going, 30 some odd years in. Yeah.
If they, so are they not? Would you not consider them a predecessor if they started before and were the inspiration? Considering that they've continued. This is a very philosophical question.
Predecessor kind of points at it like the original no longer
Okay.
continuing.
Yeah, that is the crux of
I don't know
my.
about that.
Or would that be successor?
Successor is
might
the
be,
show
yeah.
that comes after.
it was the
Successor
Power Rangers
definitely is.
Thelma to the Sentai's Louise. Another relevant.
I
Yeah.
accept that.
It's terrible.
That being said, there are some very, very good Sentai shows that we never got as Power Rangers. Some of them, because I've said this before, they're socially charged for the American audience. Just, you know, when the Sentai is about cops and robbers, and we're in the middle of a defund.
Thank you for the
police,
follow. Much appreciated. Absolute
wave,
legends.
Not the best.
It's like around the same time that everybody didn't like the police dog from was it oh no, oh my god, Paw Patrol, there we go, yeah,
Paw
like
Patrol,
that was relevant. Got a whole like a big old pin board behind with like the red strings tied between pinpoints. Bunch of different cartoon references. The episode of Peppa Pig got banned in Australia. Really? Hey, Roy, what's up? How are you? This is awkward. I might have meant to recreate my game just for importing things. Oh my god! All of the objects and fonts are gone.
Hey,
Like gone?
Columbo, thank you for the raid.
Well, you know, when spiders are big enough to eat the children in Australia, I'd say
Welcome
you probably don't want to
to
teach the
chaos.
children to be friends with them. No.
We're just a bunch of goofy people. We're a bunch of good devs
Good
making
devs.
good done stuff. Hey, Wolf, welcome on in, buddy. There
Which is
are
a
one or two
dumb
people
idea
around.
in Australia. Taught kids to be friends with spiders.
you know.
Yeah. And the fact that they've
someone
now
got raided
got-
earlier in the group, and a lot of people seem to have stuck around, so that's pretty cool. And trying to make our little game here. We're making a little fartsy game. Just silly farts.
Right.
Just gonna make sure
Well,
that
no,
the
until like a little bit after the end of the month.
should work. Mhm. So this is Bean Man. He farts. He slaps. And he fights. He fights cubes. He fights the cubes. And the tiny cubes. And then he dies. Oh no! I didn't get. Did you? Oh no! The fart clouds don't appear when you die. Code, what have you done?
Here's an idea of how good the Aussies are. I'm not
I
an
haven't done
Aussie.
shit.
Kid Show Blue is about dogs and is made in only in colours and contrast that dogs can see, so dogs can watch it too. Exactly.
Oh, really?
Clear symbol.
Yep.
I have done nothing in the past hour, so you cannot blame any of this on me.
Well, you're the only one that played with the
Just a
character today, so I'm still blaming you.
That's fair. So do my parents.
Yeah.
Can I play it in break?
Can you play it breaking, please?
Well, not right now, but in a week when we release it on itch, because this is for game jams, and when we come back, you'll be able to play it, and it's gonna be awesome.
Oh, also, me and Symbol were talking about this earlier, and this seems
We
like
were?
a great time with all four of us together to like actually discuss this. So I was like, well, after the jam, we should take it down from itch and just have it on Steam. And Symbol brought up a great point of like it could still be a portfolio piece. What if after the jam we just leave like the Prince Mint level live? Everything else is locked off, and you can play that on itch. So it still exists as a portfolio piece in a way to push people to Steam without it just
Yep.
being the full game
Yeah,
minus some polish on Steam. Or on itch, rather.
that makes sense.
Yeah, sounds fine. Yeah. Thanks for checking.
Yeah. Felt like a good thing to have all of us confirm, for sure.
Yeah, sure. I do appreciate it.
Symbol's just full of good ideas like that.
It's like I've been doing video games for like 17, 18
Oh,
years.
seriously.
Yeah, thank you, Tricky.
The four of you, not. Wow.
Notice how Atticus was not included.
Wow.
Not
She's like, I
on
know.
the
Oh my
team.
god. Oh my
That's
god.
not what we're
Tricky.
talking about, Atticus. Read the chat.
The four of you look really good today.
Okay, so let's.
This
I
wasn't
know.
about the team at all. This is just about who
Wow.
looked good and who didn't.
Yeah, and,
That's
and she's saying it might not have been Atticus either.
The elephant and I are very
she's trying to
disappointed in
cause-
you, Tricky.
She's trying to cause chaos, seed dissension. We must stand firm. You get that? Wow, you get devs.
You were right the first time. We're good dunce.
Well, yes, but I wanted to, you know.
I need to shape up my beard or something. Looking at this lineup of all five of us, like my beard is definitely the least impressive out of them, and I need to work on that.
No.
Do you want me to mail you some beard?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Do you want me to mail you some clippings?
Yeah, throw some grays in there, make it a little bit more interesting.
You know, you can always cut some hair off the top of your own head and put it on your chin.
Yeah.
No, don't cut hair off of the head. No.
Because it's the same exact texture.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If he's desperate enough, that's an option.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, totally. It will totally work.
You didn't say anyone's name, but everyone just assumed it was Addy.
There's usually causation, you know.
Here.
There's usually causation.
Can you believe this shit, dude?
But only correlation after that. But I only know that because I've seen it happen a couple times. I can't say for sure that it's correlation.
I will be right back.
Correlation jokes.
No worries.
By the way, this elephant's name is Winston, so if you ever hear me asking Winston questions, it's this thing.
How has no one found this other goddamn anomaly?
What, in the game?
What anomaly?
No, on my stream. It's been active for like an hour and a half now. Thank you.
If I was watching your stream, I don't think I'd be paying attention to the minor details in the channel point reduced. I would just be dying in our conversation. Or
What was it?
I'm doing it now.
Oh, that! Okay, yeah, that's fucking annoying. How was that not a thing before?
It
Wait,
doesn't
was it
flash, it
before?
just turns on and stays on.
Oh no, that's not noticeable whatsoever.
It is if you know where to look. Alright, I'll turn it on again. And there's somewhere on screen you can look to see if it's there. I'll give you a hint.
I didn't. No, God, that's terrible. Ugh.
Right here.
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself, Code.
Don't worry, I do that every time I try to think.
When this effect isn't active, then right here, it blends in perfectly. When the effect is active, there's a difference.
Wait, what is it?
Oh, so with the letters you mean?
No, the entire... Do it again.
Is it just like the slightest shade on your entire screen?
This here,
yeah,
it's a
like
bloom
darkened.
effect being applied, so I can ramp it right up if you want.
Ah, okay.
But I just have it set as 1.
Yeah, sorry, dude. My eyes are not good enough to give a fuck about that.
Right there, right behind where this stream anomaly is. You can see how the color of the Godot overlay is different to the background of the text.
It's like finding a needle in a San Francisco street corner.
Oh man.
There we go. It's one of the harder ones to find, yes.
Oh, now I see it. Okay, yeah, I get it now. Well, yeah, that's definitely one of the harder ones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you just put it back on purpose?
Yes, I enabled it to show what it was.
Okay.
But also, people should know what my purple is by now, and they should be able to tell when it's different.
Oh, yeah, sure. 100%.
Here's the thing. My monitors each have a slightly different color setting, and I've never been able to be arsed enough to have it all be the same setting. So I would just assume it's my equipment that's fucked.
Atticus, I'm hearing excuses, alright? I want results.
Alright, well, it is officially 7 over here, or just about.
So
I'm over
you're
11
going for 8
hours.
more hours? You're going.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's
I'm
got to
actually-
keep going until I
probably
finish.
Will do that. I probably will do that next Thursday because the jam ends at 9 a.m. my time, so I'm like, I might as well just work through the night.
Which jam?
The thing.
So the Pirate Software Jam ends first, which for me ends at 9 a.m. on next Friday. So I figured I'm just going to probably start a little bit late and work more in line with your timeline that day. Just do an extra long stream.
I mean, for me, it finishes at 1 a.m. So I'll probably just go until like 8 p.m. like 5 hours before it finishes.
Yeah, either way, I'm just gonna go a little bit late that day because I figured might as well do an extra push to try and knock out any remaining polish if necessary.
Fair. Who's going to be uploading this to?
I've made the itch.io page. I figured I would give you guys access if you wanted, because you kind of probably would.
Doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, fair enough. There's also an email dedicated for it at this point as well. I can give you access.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over.
Oh, I got it starting in a minute. You're wrong.
I've got ads active right now. Let me wait till those are done, then I'll raid out. Yeah, turtle. Turtling along. Now I'm guessing, what I don't know how, we're gonna have to discuss this as well. When we upload it to Steam, I don't know how that's gonna work in terms of like, one of us is gonna have to sign tax documents and then distribute the $5 that we make off of it from there. We each need to get our $1.25 US. So we'll figure that part out as well. But that's probably not a conversation to have on stream.
Yeah, because Steam will pay it out on a monthly basis, I think.
Yep. After 100, if you sell over 100.
Yeah.
But just for transparency's sake, that's why I would think that we all should have access to the email for sure, and thereby access to the Steam as well. But
You
we'll have to
can
put it
link
in
multiple.
the name.
You can make link multiple Steam partner accounts.
Really?
Under there has to be one that owns it all, and that's where the tax stuff goes. But anyway, we can talk about the bubble. Brains.
That is really good to know then, because I might, at that rate, do we want to have the central like Follicle Forest Studios and then have our individual Steam publisher accounts connected to that? 'Cause that's what would probably make the most sense, right?
Could do, yeah.
Again, we can discuss it more later though.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get this
Yeah.
raid
Yes.
going. Who am I gonna raid? Who you gonna see?
Thimble.
I got. Oh, currently in ads. Raid into my ads. No, don't.
Oh, about that. How long are your ads on? I already have.
2 minutes and 44 seconds apparently.
Yeah, we're gonna swap
that's
to
pretty tight.
symbol
That's
then.
pretty tight. No, don't worry.
I was gonna raid you, but
No, I get it. Yeah. We'll do it on the next one.
All right, now we'll prepare you all.
Boop, boop.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Oh shit, symbol's gone. Fuck.
2 minutes and 7 seconds.
Hi everyone, I'm Symbol.
We
Welcome
almost
to the
raided
stream.
Symbol while it was out for another 20 minutes. That's nothing. That's nothing. I went to raid Symbol once,
Chick, what's up?
and instead of raiding Symbol 24, I raided Symbol 64.
Alright.
Why is display, like ability display,
Fine.
getting hit twice? This is the release.
How you doing, yo? Chick, what's up? How are you? Are you back yet? I don't know. I'll keep gonna keep talking about it, talking to you like you are. I swear it'll be great. So, oh man, have we even figured out like whether whether giving the player health at all or not? No, we don't need to figure that out now. But it just snapped into my head that like, what player health be things like Tums or Beano, you know, the things that help even him out. But it might not be that. Oh, we've dropped the admin in the middle of it. Got it. You know, I did hate myself walking. You know, I didn't hit myself to go walking cycle for your character. Oh, that's
Why is it
cool.
jumping 3?
Oh, in terms of velocity. Yo, check you. Oh, you did a walking.
My
animation.
UI.
Oh, and UI. Yeah. I'm done. I'm glad you enjoyed your making your walking cycle. I'd always love to check it out sometime. Okay. Boop boop. Boop. Okay. 4 minutes. There. 4. Okay, right there. I have an issue with the navigation region. I started another project, which I made a walking cycle for a character. Oh, that's cool. Is this like on 2D or 3D? Let's get rid of this. Okay. Keep moving this over here. Yep, they're here. Move this way here. Okay.
Let's see. Aaron Debugger.
Okay, I want to get rid of that. Down. The character's 8x8 pixels. Oh, nice, perfect. And then made it just only 2 frames. So that's probably why I don't hit myself. Well, totally, right? Hey, that's cool. Cool way to be able to practice with it. 2 frames is perfect with it when you're working at that kind of scale. That's awesome. This is for a game. This is a new project we're working on. That's right. Yeah. No, I like working at the lower resolutions because it forces my hand in terms of like what I can control. So it really kind of helps out simplify things a lot. So that's good. It's so quiet to everybody else on the internet. Oh. Like in terms of if I'm talking like this, or if I'm kind of like talking away from it. I have the volume turned up. Oh, hold on. Yeah, wait. Hold on. Let me check and see if that setting's on. That thing is doing the thing on the setting. Yeah, that's what I mean. The volume. That's what I'm looking over here. And also, the microphone's got a really short space. Let me see.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, it's Twitch is weird about that, how it does that when the multi-stream sometime. I want to go checking out like, all the settings, like the that like dynamic gain control that Twitch puts in. I turned all those settings correct. Let's see. Let's zoop, and then drop this out here. Okay. Maybe a little bit less, okay? Lighter, drop the saturation, fill. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oopsie.
This is gonna do my head in. This is gonna do my head in.
What's wrong?
Chester programming.
For some reason. So we're at. I don't know how that's index 1.
Okay.
So settings, selected index gets set to 1, but it selects the child at index 2. Now press down again. Selected index is 2, but it selects the child at index 3. Press down again, 3 and 4. Press down again, selected index is 4, but it selects index 5. And then when I press up, it's selected index 3, but it's picking the one at selected index 2.
Oh, that's weird on it. Let's see. Let me check. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. There it is.
I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go crazy. Losing my mind. Beckety. Backety. Oh.
Hello.
Howdy.
Friggity vet.
So I
How you doing?
took his leave.
Yep.
He raided you, but
You went off to go do the nighttime sleepy weepy things. I think. Maybe.
Well, I will also be taking my leave as much as I want to hang out.
Okay.
Fair enough. Sammy, you're rocking it up. I think Sammy's aiming to get 420.
Nice.
Also, chatter of the day currently is Kieran. Followed by Kavino, followed by Savage. Thanks for the lurk, Dazen. In Otter's stream. Triggering you as a lurker in my stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should actually do that. I wonder how, like, it can't be that hard to set up the little exclamation mark commands in Twitch. Because I've been meaning to do those. It seems like a dandy thing.
I don't set it up in Twitch.
Oh, no, okay. Huh.
Use, like, Speakabot or something like that.
Sure. Oh, I'll go do a Google about it.
Streamabot.
You go do a Google about it. Amazing.
My new command is the best command. What's your new command, Savage? Explain it to us.
Dez, what's up? What's up?
Each child node has an index relative to its siblings. The first child is index 0. So why the fuck is it selecting child, like the third child, when we're using index 1?
That is funny. All right.
Yeah, Prayam, well, that Google thing is going to be great one day.
Connects the API from the International Space Station to where you see the current fill level of the urine tank on the space station.
All right, Otter, I have rated you.
Oh, jeez.
Woot!
Oh.
All
Take
the
all my
views.
viewers.
gonna type it out anyway.
And I'll be back on tomorrow. Gonna continue with the game manager, player data, so that we can get data stuff and all that. Until then, I bid you all a good night or a good day.
Toodles.
Good day. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders. How are you doing? We're making game. I think we're making game. I think so. That's what they've been telling me, but like I don't know. We'll see.
It even says that Burp's the one that's fucking selected.
I hate problems like that. Hello, yeah, welcome to the chat. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Otter. I make games. Ta-da! Simple and straightforward, eh? So we're going on the game jam today. Probably the same thing you've been watching over on that side. Oh, cool. Welcome.
Something else is
We're
triggering.
trying to get like little gooey. Fast walkie turtles, so we need to work on cleaning these up, right? Okay. But I want this, and we're gonna grab the color, drop the value, or up the value. We're gonna drop the saturation because I want to knock it back even further. Here, and here, 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 here. Okay.
You ever plan out a really complex
Wanna
move
go
in
back
chess
here?
and then they just do
And
something
run it.
stupid
See?
like give
Now
you
we want to
their
go get the
queen
brush
and
tool.
it's like,
And
oh, now what do I
drop
do?
that down to 1. Okay. Okay. There we go. From here. See. Over here. Fill in that too.
I know why it's happening.
All the everything. All the everything forever. God. Okay. Let's drop that out even further.
Is there a way to manually propagate an event to unhandled inputs, skipping the rest of GUI inputs?
Hypnotic's pretty badass about it. I'm assuming he will. Free ammo.
Am I going to make it till Thursday? I'm going to make it till Saturday. What are you talking about?
Again, badass.
I've streamed every day for the last 11 days.
Nice.
10 to 12 hours every day for 11 days. And I've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 days to go. Because I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll take this Saturday off, which is the day after the jam has submitted. And then I'll stream Sunday through to Friday and take the next Saturday off because I'll be going to visit my grandparents on that Saturday. And then I'll stream from the Sunday through to like the following Tuesday, so 9 days. of streaming. And then get back into my Wednesday day off schedule. I'll just do that.
What's that for Tricky? Family Fair lyrics.
I suppose that is another way I could do it. Instead of handling it on GUI input. Ooh, that's it. That'll be a better way of handling it.
All right, I was playing chess. Do that. What the fuck just happened?
So we keep track of which ones got focus here, so that way we bring up the ability, the confirmation window. They make a selection there, the confirmation window closes, and when that confirmation window closes, we refocus the selected index ability. That'll work a lot better. Am I the only one that hears that hears it? Here's what? Do these two not sound so much alike starting? Well, that's an ad.
Hey, Savage.
Yeah. Those are the same. Yeah. Same thing. They're using the, they're sampling... Oh, who was it? God damn it! There's a very popular song that has that beat in it.
This one with Mary J. Blige, or I think one of the YouTube videos had it.
Yeah, it might be Mary J. Blige. I don't know the name of artists.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't
outside
either.
of
I only know because that's what I saw when I opened the link on it. I'm
Mary J.
cheating,
Blige.
basically.
Like their song is very popular for that, so they, like, a lot of people just sample it.
Sure. Love those mix-ups. It was like the what is it? The making bacon pancakes mixed with the New York track. 10-hour mix on YouTube. Oh, that was a good day at work.
That's the action manager. I don't care about the action manager anymore. We should have that issue fixed now.
Sweet.
There might be another issue that I've created because of it, but it'll be easier to fix that issue as a result.
Perfect.
Yeah, cool. So I can do that. Can't loop through. Yeah, cool. And then if I do that... Ooh. Okay. So now nothing's accepting focus. So now I really don't know why it's not reaching input helper.
That's annoying.
That doesn't accept focus. Doesn't accept focus, and this doesn't accept focus. So none of the GUI inputs will actually trigger it. That stuff's paused. I want. Oh, actually, that's what it might be. Yeah, so what I need to do is go process mode, process always in the input helper. Because the input helper is being paused when I pause the tree. Bam!
Nice.
So now
That's the
the
dopamine flow.
now the on-screen hints for changing to settings and changing back to ability update when you press keys. Love it.
Perfect. Nice. That's so much done. It's good.
Now I need to... So I'm emitting when it changes. I can let the character, like the ability controller and stuff, handle what ability is assigned to what actions. I don't need to fucking care about that. It's really interesting that the input helper by default isn't set up to process always. Because pausing the game tree is common when you pause a game.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of always want the input helper to be running so that you can update keys and stuff like that.
Correct. You don't want those to be frozen too. Yeah, GameMaker always had to stack that weird. I'm not sure.
Like this is a plugin, like a third-party plugin.
Okay.
Made by Nathan Hode. It's a really good plugin, but I'm just wondering what the decision was for that, or if it's just something they overlooked. Maybe I'll jump into there because I'm in the Discord for that stuff, so I can probably just jump in there and be like, "Hey, I was wondering, why'd you choose to do it this way?"
Yeah. Oh man, that's something absolutely handy. I never keep forgetting to consider what the open source nature of it. Because GameMaker's kind of like, well, if I could find a YouTube video or if I could find the documentation, which is pretty good, but like being able to jump on a Discord server and be like, hey, I talked to the person that made the specific component. It's kind of nice.
Hey, I was wondering. You high? No, Savage. The way I would approach it, because I believe the person that made it is also a Melbourne game dev, like a Melbourne indie dev. So I'm pretty sure I'd just be like, "Hey, you up?"
Good day. I have a question about Godot.
G'day. Question about your Godinput manager. It's so versatile. You can use it for so much. I can create a word that rhymes with orange now.
Oh yeah.
Good orange.
You can describe uneven
No.
topology. Good orange. What was it?
Oh, describes is a difficult one.
See, I like godundulate, like for when the topology is uneven.
Godibe? Oh, there we go. Describe is Godibe.
Describe is Godai? Godash. Can't even.
I Godied when I describe. I Godied when I Godibed.
I Godai when I described.
Godied.
Describe.
I Godied when I Godied.
Discredited. God.
Yeah, Godived. Godied. Ribbed. Godibbed.
Godibbed.
Yep. Geduct. Gaduk. Ooh, trying to differentiate between duck and F. You'd have a Gaduk, but you can also be Gaducked.
I'm somewhat gefucked right now.
No. Gaducked.
Oh my god. Gaducked?
G'day, Gadu, Gadassive, Gadunt. Correct, Savage. I know exactly what you said there too.
Gadassive, Gadunt.
Let's replace the first letter with Gad. Gadoy, Gador, Gaday. So stupid. I mean, I love it.
I hope. Bust that out the next time you're playing Scrabble. The new house rules.
I'm Gadaving a Gadok. Call a Gadambulance. It's a good one, Yuchich. Australian Scrabble got 10 times more G's and D's. And they're all worth half a point.
Come on down to the Galan Gadunder. Gadown Gadunder. See, even the Men at Work song, there's a whole different version for them.
Like just the Land Gunder.
Gadare, Gadar, Gaduk, Gadar, Gadu. Gadi, Gadu, Gadin, Gadar, Gaden, Gadi. It kind of ruins Northern Territories whole thing with see you in the NT.
It's more beautiful when they own it like that. That's or if it's completely unintentional. Either way, but I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh, it was definitely intentional. That's right. So now I've got to start working on having the main menu and pause menu loaded and unloaded via a menu canvas layer manager. So we have a canvas layer that loads and unloads the pause menu and the main menu. Let's have a look at our signals. Yeah. See if there's stuff that it can hook into already. There's a load scene.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I can set that up. People thought Crocodile Dundee was a parody before they actually visited the NT. You mean Crocodile Gadundagadi?
I've seen you play Knifey Spoony before.
Knifey Gadooni.
That's not good. That's not a good knife. This is a good knife. It's terrible.
Create an Australianify. What? Where everything someone says, it just replaces the first letter of the word with G''D.
God. See, this is the job that AI needs to be doing.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I got something. Correct. Congratulations, Tricky. I could add that to my bot easily. Go for it. But I think what it needs to do, instead of replacing just the first letter with G''D, it needs to replace every letter. So it needs to replace the first letter and every consonant after the first letter until it hits another vowel. So for easy, it would be, well, I mean, that would just be Gadazzi. Because it would drop the E. And for titillate, it'd be Gaditillate. But for something like anonymous, it'd be Godonymous. Where it replaces the A, N, and Y from the start.
We got a Godonymous call. Godonymous. Oh, I can't even move. Yeah, that's perfect.
Or a consonant at the start of a syllable.
Jeez.
Yeah, you get what I mean, Savage. You Gadet, would I Gadeen. Gadoo, Gadet, Gadot, Gadai, Gadeen. If it's a single letter, it just adds G''D to the start. If it's two letters and the last letter's a consonant, then you inject an A. So for my, it becomes... Actually, no, you inject an E. So that way, for my, it becomes Gadai. For at, it becomes Gadet. That sort of stuff.
Yeah.
We're coming up with a whole nother language here.
That's Oh, that was terrible. I already read that. Well, because I was gonna say if you were gonna apply the same thing to a conlang, but then I didn't want to say it because then it'd be a Gadongalang. No, it's like okay.
Gadongaling.
Gadongaling. Those damn Gadongalingers. Okay.
You're gonna need a
Turtle
full
shell?
spec for this.
Okay.
This is Tolkien level stuff. Damn right. Damn right.
It's okay. You'll check all of that play.
I need to BRB for a minute, and then when I get back, I'm going to do my 40 push-ups, and then we're approaching an ad break, so I'm going to need lunch in like 10 minutes. And I get these push-ups done before lunch, though. So
go enjoy your
BRB.
Go enjoy your Gadish-ups when you go get to Gadunch. Oh, sorry. Now this is Tolkien level. I mean, I think I read something similar in the Silmarillion, if I'm remembering correctly. Just absolutely part of the Silmarillion. Okay, back. Okay, we're gonna go forward again. All right, take it all the way forward. Boop, and we're gonna get the let the line carry. In there. Boop. I'm gonna go here again, and go boop boop, and just plug it in. There you go, and hit it again. We're gonna go drag it this way. I guess we can just kind of like, there we go. And there we go. And then same thing. Okay, there we go, there we go, and what's here is here. And, alright. I feel like that part in the center kind of needs to move a little bit. So what needs to happen? Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do a thing, right? Because it's a little too staticky in the center with that, like those little 3 dots. So we're gonna give a little bit of bleeding line with it, okay? So boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna carry this forward. Nope, nope. It's this. Okay. Okay.
You love it, Yoshi. You love it. You go, you gadoo gadon't gadai gadis, gadoo gadav gadis.
I remember reading about that in the Gadilmarillion. How do you say the
Gadilmarillion.
Gadilmarillion. Okay, I was right the first time.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Ship it. Okay. So we're gonna
M
go
is a constant,
out here.
right?
M is a constant, yeah. Everything that's not a vowel is a consonant. Godot.
What about diphthongs? Well, I guess the diphthongs are technically 2 vowels, so I guess I just make them vowels. So.
Godot, Godot, Godocell, Godorcell.
Double vowels.
Godot, Godot, Godorcell.
Don't get dirt, go get yourself.
That one was difficult. Alright,
worth
I need
it.
to do these push-ups, so
Have fun.
I'm gonna get to them.
Okay, so let's go
G'day,
back here.
G'dance. G'days,
Before
g'days,
I move
g'dow,
over.
g'day,
I'm
g'dork,
gonna grab
g'dow.
this, and we're just gonna delay this, pull this back a little bit, okay? Just give a little bit of that. Names. Ganames Gabon. Ganames Gadon. Gadames Gadond. There we go. Penguins are not vowels. Are they consonants? Penguins are actually diphthongs.
19, 20,
Technically. Not really, I can't back that up.
Penguins?
Don't quote me.
5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. Oh, 10 more to go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 34, 35. Oh, damn, these last 5 are going to be horrible. Let's see. Hope. Hope upon hope. 36. 37.
Let's move this up by 1. Boop.
38. 39.
Okay. And then just kind of like down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, god damn.
You think you're gonna be able to get to 200?
200?
Yeah, the new goal for is 200 today.
What, today?
No, not today. In 16 weeks.
G'day, G'dance. G'days, g'days, g'dow, g'day, g'dork, g'dow.
I could
G'div,
do
g'dow,
200 in a
g'day,
day, just
g'dav,
not all at
g'did.
once.
Sure. Yeah, I decided what I'm trying to go for is 2 sets of half my to do for the day.
Well, you're not gonna don't want to run
So,
run a
I figured if I'm
Gadarathon
trying to get to a 100 sets of 100,
or the Gadiron
I
Man.
doubled the per day so that
Jillian
in 20 weeks from the start, I want to be at sets of 100.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. And Bucky. Yes.
Oh, Preamo, yeah, mixing up the consonants there.
It is,
yeah,
it is,
Gadounting.
it is.
Would it be Gadounting or Gadounting? Or Gadounting?
It'd be Gadounting.
Gadounting. Oh, that's right, I watched that. Downtown Abbey. Downtown
No.
Gadabby.
Downtown Gadabby.
Downtown.
I like to go. Get down. Get town.
Downtown.
I like
Oh,
to
yeah,
watch.
yeah, yeah.
Get downtown. Gadabby. Gadon't gaduck dick gadick. No, gadon't gaduck gadith gadee.
Oh man, dude, you should make a good Australian parser.
Savage is working on it.
Savage is working on it.
Yeah.
That's such a stupid portfolio project.
Good up, good it.
Imagine having you're in an interview, and it's like, we were looking through your portfolio.
Good all,
What's
good
this?
that. Good only, good a, good in, good it.
Giggity, 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 giggity,
Well, that's why I think Gadar Dwarves is like one of my fake
Okay,
earlier,
Savage.
Mother's
Put in a
Day.
rule. If it's a two-letter word starting with a vowel, then it's just G apostrophe D at the start of the word. If it's a two-letter word starting with a consonant, then replace the consonant with an E.
The translation, new rule for chat.
Gadiggity,
All the same
gadiggity,
gadu.
gadoo.
Gadiggity, 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 gadiggity.
Say that 3 times fast.
Gadokily, gadokily. No, gadidly, gadokily.
I feel like Atticus didn't hear about my Twitch command to check the urine
Flanders
tank
it up.
level on the International Space Station.
You're gonna go here.
You have a command to do
You're gonna
that?
go there, there, there. There. Boop, boop, boop.
Check the urine level. Yeah, he set up a command in his bot to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can bring it in. Bring it in for the day. Why not?
Okay.
Hello, Chapel. What's going on? Gededding, Godugdale, Dimmadome, Godibes, Godom, Godall, Godis, Godooing, Godeeing. Exactly.
Wouldn't Godeeing be Godeeing?
Let's make this like language used in the game. 1 week is more than enough. Oh, we have plenty. Right.
We's all good, Chapel. We's all good. I'm currently figuring out merchandising for t-shirts and jumpers and hoodies that say "G'day, you gadunts." I think that would be like masterful sellers.
I thought that said at 122% capacity. It was like, Houston, we have a problem.
See, I need to find somewhere to do the merchandising though.
Conventions. That's the only
You're
place I
gonna
found
make
where like
hypnotic merchant-
Which one?
Just anyone. Just walk into one. Don't even research what it is. Just look up and that it says convention in the name. And then you just kind of walk up to one of the tables and just put stuff down. Again, it's a confidence thing, and yeah.
That's the thing.
and you could
I
sell-
don't think I want it where it's just like printed on because that fades, but there's kind of no other way. It depends on how it's printed on.
But what about on a Godati Godillo case? Good days. Like what a body pillow case. And it just printed across really nicely in cursive. Good job.
What I want to do for a body pillow is
Sparkles.
actually just have my beard and mustache as the entire pillow. And have it that the mustache can like wrap around your neck.
Oh my god, yeah, like the arms of the mustache, you can pull around you, yeah, and like tie off.
Or they can like put their head through the gap between the beard and the mustache.
Yeah. No, why isn't this a thing yet? This is amazing.
I know.
So go sell that at a con. Go. You would absolutely be able to.
I need to find someone to make it first. A custom pillow in that shape is expensive as fuck to make.
Oh yeah. I gotta. I'll bug Otter. It's like learn to do that. Other otters automate crafts. I'll bug him for how he does the things. Give you the plan just so you can take to somebody and you'd be like, hey, this.
Merchandise
I want this.
hoodie.
Boop.
You could do a Stitch.
That's why I'm
one.
technically Ottermate Games as a part of Ottermate Crafts and okay.
Grand
So it's a division of
Republic.
Otter Labs.
Nah.
Order 26 of them too.
Also order 69 of them.
Nice.
And then I'll sell them for $96.
YOLO. The only way to do it. I'm saying, no, you go down. Stop. Stop. Bro, stop. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Let's get a darker one. Boop, boop, boop.
Like, I could always do something like, Redbubble.
Yeah, yeah.
Submit a design there and then just have people buy it through that.
Yeah.
What's Redbubble?
It's a
like,
place where you can
address it
like
to
put up
get
custom designs for shirts and and jumpers and stuff to be printed on, and then you get a
Yeah,
cut of the sale if your logo is the one used.
Sure.
That's the way to do it.
I'll do that. I'll do that at some point.
Just when you fill out the application, be sure to say everything with like, hello, good devil. Good.
Good. The language will be called Godozi.
Godozi.
Godozi Godanguage.
Godozi Godanguage. And then, yeah, that's why you message them in that language. You let them know who's boss, and then they'll be like, "Ooh, we should give this person a bigger discount now."
They're clearly very special.
They're clearly very special that they made up in their own language to come talk to us, and they didn't even give us a dictionary.
What was that? That's right. I need to do that thing. All right, I need to go grab myself lunch, and then I'm gonna have my lunchtime chess, and then I'm going to get into this menu manager thing. All right, BRB.
Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna keep drawing turtle. I think I want to fix up the legs a little bit. Like, not... Like, it's kind of getting to the effect that I want, but I feel like it's kind of not 100% there. Because I want that, like, if you've ever seen Pup named Scooby-Doo... No, go back here. If you've ever seen Pup named Scooby-Doo, there's kind of like that. Let's see, that one. And, like, how Velma has that, like... With her feet kind of, like... Are so quickly walking back and forth, it almost kind of like it's like smearing the footsteps. So, anyway, I'll play at that. We'll see what we can get from it. Boop, 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 whoopsie, boop, 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 boop. Okay. We're gonna clean this up a little bit, I think, okay? Alright, along here. Oops, go back. Come back. Get them here and here. Here and here. Here and here. Keep going, okay? Here and here. Oopsie. Here and here. And here. Oopsie, here, here. Here. Oopsie. This one, this one. This one, this one. This one, and this one. This one, this one. Okay, cool. Okay. Maybe his like face is like, maybe he's like trying really hard or something. Maybe his like face is like really kind of flushed. Maybe. So I almost kind of see like, oh, does this make him like look like he's blushing if I give him that? Took me 2 seconds to implement the logic for the moving plane, and I've been exporting circular message from Blender for 2 days now. Oh, dear lord. That sounds endless. Don't you love that big build-up? You're like, I've been drawing this for days, but then when you finally get to the section where you get to implement it, it's just like, shoom, if it works right, it works right, you know? That's good. I feel like I kind of want to limit out the movement on the shell a little bit. I feel like the up, maybe the up movement is what we don't need. I just had wish I had a working circle. What's the circle for? There's a, let's put in circular message. Do none of those circles end up working? Let's see. Boop. Boop. Godot doesn't come with circle.
And there was much
no.
rejoicing.
Yeah, okay, see, that's why I'm still learning a lot of that, because I come out of a lot of Game Maker. But everybody I'm working together with in the Game Jam is on Godot. So I'm getting to learn a little bit of Godot, so that's cool. I wasn't aware of that.
And I'll be back.
Ta-da.
Took me 2 seconds to implement the logic for a moving plane, and I've been exporting circular meshes from Blender for 2 days now. I just wish I had a working circle. Godot just doesn't come with circles.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I was asking about, like, what's the circle for, and Carol was just saying that Godot doesn't come with it. It's so bad, you know.
Sounds like user error to me. Alright. Time for lunchtime chess while I get eat.
Okay. Actually, I think I might kill it off for there. Today was a little bit of a late start. We're gonna come back and hit it tomorrow. Let's go see if we can raid out. I wonder who I'm gonna raid.
Good question.
I wonder. Hey, chat, do you want to go watch Hypnotic play some chess and eat lunch? Apparently he's really good at Godess.
I'm the Godest at Godess.
It's your good destiny. Oh no, why the cameras? Anyway, cool. Thanks for the hangout. We're gonna get more stuff done tomorrow. And yeah, have a good night. Okay, I have to catch you tomorrow.
Woot.
All right,
See you
everybody.
tomorrow.
See you. Bye. Almost there. Let's see. See ya.
Hello, Otter! Welcome in, y'all. I'm, just having lunch in case you didn't hear before. Okay, so he's done that. I'm gonna do that.
What are you having for your lunch?
I think I'm in a better position. It is defensive, but still better. G'day! I like that raid message, Otter. What are they gonna do? Oh, why did I do that? That was stupid of me. Hmm. 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 Oh, fuck. I should have seen that coming.
That was some good dickin'.
It's okay. I've got... Okay. I don't think I can pull this back, but I also think I can. You can go there, and I can go here. Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off too, actually. I've been streaming for how long?
It's enough.
Yeah, quite a while.
G'day, you gadunts.
Hey, I'm raiding with a party of 2.
How is everyone? What have you been up to?
Oh, you know. Ducking around.
Just gaducking. With all the gadunts.
You're doing that. Good to do it. Yeah. Alright, well, bon appetit, bon provecho y bonne chance
Toodles. We'll catch you later.
Adios.
Alrighty. So we need to... You go there, I'm gonna go there, so that way if you go there... See, now if you go there, I can move you out. There, or there. I go there, you're gonna push like one of those forward. You push that down to there, then I can just take. You can't do shit, because if you take, I take. Mm-hmm. Exactly what I knew you were gonna do. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. You can't go anywhere along there, so we can only go up or down. Mm-hmm. Prevents you from pushing forward. Now I can take you, check, you have to take there. Or I can go there. And that. But then you could come down there. So if I go there, you can go there. And then I can't move you because they'll take my rook. I'm gonna go there, then I'm gonna go here, attacking that. you have to go there, but then I can take you. If you go there and I take there, then you can take there and I have to move. That be correct. You can take there. Oh, no. That's not where I wanted to fucking go. They can just fucking take it. Yep. That was stupid of me. Stupid move. Too many bad moves that I realized 2 seconds after fucking moving them. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're setting up a menu manager. So this here, I think, can be the menu manager. That's right. 2 more hypno tabs. All the hypno tabs. There's only 3, and there will only ever be 3. Now I'm forced to listen to your music. That's right. That's right. You sit there and listen. It's not my music. It's the music of Heartbound. It's the music of Stein. But then I need the... What I need then is the level select and stuff as well. Hello, CSLR. How are you doing? G'day, you gidunt. That's all we need. We only need those 3. My asset to the asset lib got accepted this afternoon. Very nice. What's it called? What's it called, CSR? Tell us. Ambient CG materials downloader. There you go. The good asset. Very nice. Downloads files from ambientcg.com, converts it to a material, assuming the file names are correct. There's some known editor crashing issues. Not entirely sure why this happens. I'm curious. That's nice. The fact that all of these materials are free. I like the frog, I really do. You mean Hypnotoad? G'day, you gedunt new jank. How's things? Yeah, I love that all of these are free. It's very good. Very, very good. I think I'll let him stick around. I mean, unless someone else wants to resolve it. That's right. I need to know where I can get, like, custom t-shirt and hoodie merch. Because there's this place where you can, like, choose from the product range, upload or create artwork online, finalize your order. Things are easy going today. Hardcore chilling. Nice. How do I add stuff? What's a good font for this? Why can't it be white? Yes, I want the text to be white. Why do you show up as nothing? The fact that I can't have white. Pick a font from Dafont. I don't think I need to. I just need it to be bold, that's all. G'day, you gadunts. I think that font works. The fact that it doesn't show white is annoying. $3,600 for 75 of them. God damn. Okay. Maybe another time. I need to look into like someone to make them. Anyway, so what are we doing? Setting up this thing. That's right. So, because like the other thing I was thinking about doing was Redbubble. And then like go through here. Like create one. Your own shop front, full control over your pricing, global printing and shipping, anti-piracy and watermark features, world-class support for your customers. Premium, email newsletter with tailored tips and insights, advanced notice of sale dates and product launches, no account fees. More marketing, feature and PR opportunities, advanced customer and marketing insights, dedicated account management. Because yeah, this way I give them the design, and then when someone orders it, they sell it. Like they make it, ship it. I get whatever the cut is. Upload your designs to products in your shop. Customers find and purchase products they love, featuring your designs. Products are produced to order and shipped around the world. Customers get an awesome product and you get paid. Because it means I could do it for not just clothing, but I can also do it for like mugs and stuff like that. Do it for mugs. Do it for like a welcome mat at the front door. Put it on hats. I could totally do that. Is that the one Kavino uses? I don't know. He's one lets others buy merch and run giveaways in your chat. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've discovered why we remember differences about Mega Man level structure. Mega Man 1 to 6, where you pick levels in any order. The modern one, 7 to 10, started with the tutorial level, and then you pick the remaining levels in any order. Going through the collections on Steam. Okay. I'm really happy because I found a game that I can play for hours without noticing the time. But also, I am really fucked because I found a game that I can play for hours without noticing the time. That's true. That's interesting. Because there's this one. There's stream elements. I don't know if that's the one. Allegiant Media. Streamer Visuals. Streamlabs. Interesting. It could be this one. Streamers Visuals. Kavino's looks like it's going through fourth wall. Ah, yeah. Immediately there's like streamers that you notice on here. No monthly fees, no upfront costs. We only make money when you do. Nice. Products from our product catalog. The cost of product on the product catalog. Interesting. Product gifting. Product. Yeah. So that would be the product gifting one. They ship from global distribution centers too, so you only pay for shipping from somewhere near you. Nice. What they have. Yeah, so yeah. You definitely get that. I can definitely look into that. I'm definitely looking into that. What I'm going to do, Savage, thank you for pointing that out. See if they do a referral scheme. Ah, that's smart. That's smart. What I'm going to do, Savage, I'm going to focus on getting this menu manager set up. Once I've got this set up and working, we're going to look into setting up that fourth wall thing. And then we'll set up our very first G'day Gadunts merch. Hoodies, t-shirts, and also mugs. You speaking French? PP. It's 1:30 AM for me. I'm using the Royal Wii, okay? Because we all know that the Royal Wii is the purest Wii. Oh, funny. Alright, so we load the main menu. And then what we can do is... when something's selected... I need settings again. Signals, here we are. I am currently in the unenviable position of having Fireball whiskey left, but no Coke. I mean, you shouldn't be doing Coke and drinking alcohol anyway. The ethanol mixed with the chemicals in Coke can cause another chemical buildup in your body when the kidneys process them together that can increase your risk of heart attack. True story. Coca-Cola, but yeah, Coke also makes American whiskey quaffable. Yeah, so we have the menu manager, load menu. See, now I'm falling into the pattern that Symbol's using. I dislike that. I want to use... I need to keep my patterns so that when I make my stuff, it's... Why do they make anything without corn? Do they make anything without corn? No. No, they don't. Load menu. Which means...
Gado, gadoo gadund, gadat gadar gadoo gadooing gadow.
I am setting up a menu manager. You like how I understood exactly what you are asking? I have to keep checking if I did snake type or all lowercase. I'm actually going to change this key to a string name. Thank you, Bucky. You don't get added. Right, I'm getting way too good at that, so I'm gonna stop. Main menu. Pause menu. Spent the best part of 3 hours on Friday sorting out Kubernetes issue caused by us using underscores instead of hyphens. Oh god. You gotta hate those random fucking issues, don't you? They are the Gedurst. Sorry, Gedurst. Gedarded just sounds wrong. My Gedart turned into a Gedart. My Gedart became Gedit. When I Gedit, I also Gedart. I spent 8 hours today at a speech tournament, plus a combined 5 hours on a bus. Jeepers. That's not good. That's not fun. All the packages were correctly named and referenced, but because they used underscores, they failed the pipeline. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yuck, yuck, yuck. Score of 20, Savage. I need to go signals, load menu, emit, no, connect. We go func, load menu. String name, it's gonna be. Ah, yes. I always forget about my colon. I always neglect the colon. Emit. Main menu. Now the reason I'm doing string name instead of just string is because when you're doing a string name comparison in Godot, the string name is faster. So using a string name for dictionary keys and stuff like that is more performant than a general string in Godot. It's not gonna matter for this game, but I find it a good habit to get into. Because if you make a big game, that kind of performance can be crucial. Semikins has a score of 82. Jesus Christ. Sammy, you're going to win this month at this rate. Oh, that reminds me. I need to write down a note because there's something I need to do after stream. I'll put that right here, front and center, so that I remember after stream to do that. We can go... Let's do it as control. Go load scene. Instantiate. Add child menu. Then I need to go displayed menu. If displayed menu is not null, which this needs to come first, displayed menu Q3. If we don't have that ID, then we just return out. How are we doing it inside this scene manager too? This. Menu that, not in menu manager list of menus. It doesn't have the ID or menus ID. It's null. Not null, but if I try to access by dictionary, like by index like that, if the entry does not exist, fails and returns null. Perfect. Yay, Sammy! Also, who's chatter of the day at the moment? Savage! Savage rockin' chatter of the day. Okay, so does line 15 need percent, not comma? Good point. Very good point. I always do that. It's because I'm used to other string interpolation stuff. Being like, you just put a comma and then whatever you want replaced in like a series of other parameters. There's a very good catch there, Savage. Let's go into here. I'm gonna change. Ah, cool. That is already set to boot sync. Perfect. But it does mean that I need things like main menu to be updated to be a control. You also change to be a control. You see how everything goes up into the corner there? Let's do that. That's what I need to do with this as well. And make it a full rect. Then we go into the level selector. Change your type to a control. Set it to be a full rect. Bam! So when the boot scene loads, it connects the timeout to emit this signal, and it connects the load menu signal here. And then when that receives, it checks everything, and it will load the menu before that ID. Let's run this. Ah, yes. I've got all those little updates to do. Savage is so smart, he's even helped me. I know, right? It's quite amazing that that's actually happened. I do need to rename this to be menu manager. I need to create one of these for my other game too. Like, Jesus Christ. Actually, since you're here, Kavino, does Fourth Wall has a referral scheme? Oh yeah, I've already asked him out like on my other monitor, but I'm so good at multitasking, chat doesn't even know when I'm doing that. Yeah. 46 eyes on everything. Gabino's good at that too when I should talk him in DM while he's streaming. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legends. All legends. That number going up very fast, Kavino. I think we need to plan this this stream for sometime mid to late February, so that everyone can kind of like we can figure out a time that works for everyone. 20k channel points, jeepers. Trick is I tend not to look at DMs while streaming. Yeah, see, Savage. It's not that he's ignoring your DMs. It's that it's not that he's reading your DMs and multitasking. It's that he's just ignoring you completely. Usually with my DMs, that's fantastic advice. Twitch recap is going to be sad. No, it's not, Max. No, it's not. It's going to be me. How can that be sad? You get more of this. I've been wanting to try coding. Is CS50 and Ruby can also be ran on VS Code? You can run Ruby on VS Code, yes. What you would need to do is you would need to set up extensions and whatnot for it. So you go into the extension manager and you search like Ruby. And then there'll be a bunch of like these Ruby things. So like in favor of the Ruby LSP. So you go to Ruby LSP and you use that for doing Ruby coding in VS Code. But then there's all for the CS50. I assume you're talking about the Harvard CS50 online course. That is a great place to start. If you just want to get general programming knowledge kind of thing. That'll be a good starting place, and then you can start to look at what type of things you want to build and do more focused learning after that. Yeah, the languages they teach in CS50 might have had updates to them since they did it. I don't know if they update CS50 or how often they update it. So there might be things that are a bit outdated, but the general knowledge is still good. So this here is GDScript. It's a scripting language made for Godot. It's very Python-esque. But yeah, it's easy to use and it's only used in Godot. But you can use C# with Godot as well if you get Godot Mono. And you can, yeah, do all of your game deving via C# instead of GDScript if you want. And we've been hit by ads. I need to get myself some more water. I will BRB while I get myself water. Anytime, billionaire. Happy to help out someone with a lot of money. I'm happy to help out anyone for reference, alright? Okay, so I think... What else did I need to update with this? I needed to remove the label and timer and stuff. I think it might be better if I set up just a boot scene. Cut those two. Paste you there. That breaks will end soon. Okay, so we need this to run splash timed out. Here you go, signals, load menu, emit with Main menu.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over! Welcome back from ads, you gedunts. If I ever become even just a millionaire, I'll make sure to tier 3 sub because this channel is the bomb. Thank you, billionaire. Much appreciated. Glad to hear it. I try to be as much of a bomb as possible because, you know, exploding can be fun. Okay, so we need the splash screen to have a script, which is going to say what? There's some subtext there I'm not willing to explore. Good. I wouldn't let you explore my subtext, Savage. Actually, now that others are gone, I can turn this back up a little bit more. I don't need to worry about the background music drowning out the people in the stream together and whatnot. Yeah. Get my phone. Controller moved. There's all the YouTubes too. You'll check them out. Well, my socials. My YouTubes is one of my socials. I think I need to update Nightbot actually. Let's see here. Let me put another space there. There we go. Savage on 21. At any moment, Savage, they could be worth 5 points. That'll rocket your way up. Switch to main. Q3. Signals. Load menu. Mix. Main menu. Bam. And this can... Splash will be a control, which will go menus, splash, instantiate. Oh, actually, I gotta remember to load. Add child splash. Bam. Oh, and displayed menu is splash. Voila. I think I think that's all set up. think I can even delete the boot scene. Move this into auto loads. Menu manager. Voila. Walla mulla. Ooh, actually no. Not a script. Scene. Needs to be a canvas layer. That's what we need. This entire time, I've been doing... auto loads just as scripts. That's it. Not scenes or anything. Just scripts. But now, I don't know why I never thought of it before. Why don't I have an auto load be a scene? So change this be that. Voila. Voila la 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 la. I don't even need it to be a global, because it's gonna be our entry point. I need to set these up, and then we're good to go. Good to go. Splash. Main menu. Pause menu. Level select. UI. Menus. Splash. Main menu. Pause menu. And level selector. Voila. Because I didn't call it splash, did I? Called it splash screen. Switch to main. Bean Man. Switches to main. We have our menu manager set up. Now we've just got to emit that signal where we need to emit. If we go into settings, it all still functions. Going to load game, it all still functions. In menu, load level selector. I don't need to do that. I need to go load menu, level select. We don't need to queue free here. I don't need it to do that. I don't need it to do that because we're completely unloading this scene, so it doesn't matter. Alright. That's the other thing I need to fix. It's continue game. We don't have a get recent game anymore. It would instead be... So I could have a get recent game. If I haven't returned a dictionary, when does sort meta get run? Inside save meta. So I don't need to sort down here. What I can do is just have this return. Okie dokie. G'day, you get on. How you been? I'm assuming you've been okie dokie. You're not okie dokie. That's not good. Is there anything we can do? Anything at all? Play a fart reverb sound. Not a reverb sound. What I could do... We can do this. Yeah, are you better than Okie Dokie? That's a good point, gamer. That is a good point. I assumed because of the sad face emote that that was not it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm doing good. Doing good. We're just getting some stuff fixed up here. And then I can play you some fart sounds. Yep, fart particles too. But yeah, there you go. Farticles. Perfect. Perfect. Or in our new G'danguage, it's G'darticles. G'darticles. My head would be red if I farted that much. Your face would turn into a bean. Good to know. Good to know. I don't have a fart command, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Fart command soon. Maybe. Maybe. Farting soon. No, no perilous. It's not Gidibbity. Well, actually, it's not Skibbity. It's not Skidibbity. Whatever the hell that is. It's not Skidibbity. You had it right. It's Gidibbity. And it's Gidat. No why, just Gidat. Gidiggity gidiggity gidoo. He is correcting my Zoomer grammar. That's right. That's right. Because it's not your Zoomer grammar. It's my Gdanguage Gadama.
Gadik, Gadai Gadeed, Gadu, Gado, Gadamind, Gadi, Gado, Gadop, Gadang, Gadames, Gadan, Gadan, Gador.
I love the translating tick into Gdanguage is Gadik. What the hell? What the actual hell? I love it. I love it. It's perfect. Can't get better. That's some Gadik right there. Wait, Fart puts a small shocked face on that walks around the bottom of the stream. That would require me to do some that would require me to put some work into my Godoverlay. Unless you're talking about the stream avatars. Yeah. Because that's the stream avatars bubble popping up. Yeah. I think I can I can create an emote, or not an emote, a animation for when you do the fart effect and have the sprites animate, but I haven't done that, that's all. G'dee, g'duct, g'dee, g'doo, g'dard, g'dow, g'dee, or g'dai, g'dant, g'dee.
G'do, g'dee, g'doo, g'day, g'dee, g'dessage.
I need some fart sound redeem for the next stream. Not sure if I can do it that quickly. G'do. G'did, g'doo, g'det, g'dai, g'dessage. What was it? G'day, g'deed, g'doo, g'doo, g'dide, g'dee, g'do, g'do, g'dop, g'dane, g'dames, g'din, g'dan, g'dower. I can do that. I can do that. Starting now. So when the stream hits 6 hours and 25 minutes, we need to tell Bucky to stop playing games. I wonder. I will check just for you, Oki. Let's see if there's an extension that already adds it.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo fart fart hee hee hee.
There's nothing specifically fart related. Because I can set up sound alerts, but then I'd have to go through and find like different fart clips, different fart effects and whatnot. But then it'll be tied to bits, so Gadatrick. G'day, Gadon't, Gado. Ooh, that's the other thing I need to do. The pause menu's not going to be able to listen to the... Well, actually, it can listen to that. Let's see, level selector. Like that. They'll take care of that. I also think that this needs to listen for load scene. You know, I just unironically said Godot instead of go. I'm losing my mind. Godanguage is infesting my regular speaking. Gotta go do groceries and be like, I'll pay by Godedit Godard. And they'll be like, what? I'll be like, sorry. Credit card, please. somehow becoming more Aussie, exactly. 100%. What did I need this to be? No, just ID. There you go. Emit with pause menu. Let's bind that. No, I can't do that. I have to do it down here because this is receiving a parameter. So whenever a level is loaded, we run this. And now I also need to look at the level stuff. Get aiming. Gedest, Gedaya, Gedo, Gedevid, Gedived. I'd like to play by Gadebit Gadard, cashier, Gadeskada. I'm pretty sure the person behind the counter would be like, I know what you mean. Godot. No, it's Godot. So, for who, it wouldn't be that, and it wouldn't be that. You would have to do it as Godot. So you change who to Godot. Because otherwise, you have the announcer, who.
Do you he ha 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 ha.
This is all the different spellings that I just did. But you'll see that the last one sounds the most like it. If I can spell right.
Who, good ho, Godoo.
See? See? No. Can you test TTS with... Well, that's just gonna be Goo-woo. Goo-woo. It's gonna be Goo-woo. But in G'danguage, it's going to be,
Gurwoo. Gurwoo, Goodwoo.
It'd be that, Goodwoo. So Uwoo becomes Goodwoo. Goodwoo? 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 I can't see... I don't see where beating the boss triggers it to go back to level select. Boss beaten, it emits this. There's the G'dayba. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm on a mission to find the best everyday carry bag possible. This will take 10 years. So what are your requirements for a carry bag? Are we talking backpack? Are we talking messenger bag? Are we talking shoulder bag? Like, what are we talking? What are we talking here, Oki? We'll help you out. We'll reduce it to like 3 years instead of 10 years. This is my guarantee. Backpack, because I want to try and kill my back early. Nice. 20 to 25 liter, water resistant or proof. YKK zippers, fits 16-inch laptop, organization pockets, minimal outside look, durable, self-sands, quick access pocket, comfortable straps, outside handles, top and side. Top and side outside handles. Interesting. I like Targus. Targus bags are good, but I don't like, they don't have the side strap. That's the only thing. They have that minimal look. You can probably find one that you got like 27 liter, 16-inch one there. I think they have their own zips, but I think they come from KYY since, like, KYY is 90% of the zipper market. Organizational pockets, fixed 16-inch laptop, got a handle at the top, which is built into the actual back straps rather than just sitting on top. This one, maybe? It's only 15.6, but it does have the side strap. Nomadic. Nomadic looks good. Yep, they all have a side strap. Nice, nice. That's a lot. God damn. You serious? $500? Get fucked. No thanks. Okay. Okay, those are way too expensive. It's a backpack. $80 or less. That's all I'm paying for a backpack. Same with a laptop bag. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Buildings can be selected. Menu manager. Handles. Loading and unloading. Menus. Using the load menu signal. Menu manager is the scene. Not an auto load, since not an auto load. Menu manager loads the splash screen by default. Now it's going to complain about a conflict between level suburbs. Because why not? Why not? Am I right? I tried the LTT backpack, too big. Yeah, that backpack is huge. I'm not surprised. Conflict in the suburbs level. Levels, platforms. Hello. What seems to be the conflict? Yeah, so I can get rid of you. You're not needed anymore. Get rid of you. My spec's too narrow, I think. That's why it finds so hard. And with that comes more money. There'll be something out there. Easily something out there within price range. Just want to make sure this still runs before I merge it into main and cause everything to go kaboom, blammy blams. That ain't right. Why is this broken? That's why. There we go. Easy. If I can't find it, I'll just build it myself. I mean, that's always an option. Set up a whole function for the Aussie Pie now. So if you have any other words that need a specific exception, I can add them in. I made who return as Gadu. Nice. Nice. So, is it just Ossify? Oh, there, friend. Ah, right. Fair enough. Bring it back in. I want to see if it does this. Because I have a feeling we might need to alter some stuff. It doesn't like it. Ah, it's Godozzi. Okay, so I think friend should be changed to mate. And then have that be ossified to Gedate. And I think hello, hi, howdy, that type of stuff should be automatically swapped to G'day. Those are the only other things I can think of off the top of my head. But be careful not to have things like boyfriend, girlfriend, best friend. I mean, best friend is fine, but boyfriend, girlfriend should stay as Godoy-friend and Godurl-friend, not Godoy-mate and Godurl-mate. That makes sense? Yeah. Layers on layers on layers on layers. Yeah, sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. I like it. That should all be working now. I do need to make it so that pause menu is not visible by default. Because you see how it's... I love it. I'm loving it. It's all working. So we have the menu. Down here. That's why I can't see it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So many amazing people coming in. Okie dokie is a stinky lurker. I think that was just Savage having fun. That was very funny. Oh, that's one of your bot commands, right? Right. Yeah, you see, this is why I can't have your bot stick around, Savage, because I've got my own stuff happening with those commands. But yeah, I love the Godozzi thing. Rate limit. Dang. I need VIP or mod. Why don't I just do that? G'day, g'day. G'day, g'day. I like it. G'day, g'day. Nice. Nice. I like it. It's released. Compile, ship it. Have everyone infested with Godozzi. Can I ask for VIP then? You got to win Chatter of the Day. So Savage is currently on track for winning VIP, which is another reason why they'll need to unlink their bot so that they don't get bot responses bumping up their Chatter of the Day ranking. Yeah, you win Chatter of the Day, you win VIP. Okay, boss waking up. Cool. Thank you, Savage. Much appreciated. I'm looking forward to using the Godozzi in other people's channels. Cough, cough, Cavino, cough, cough. Let's see here. Let's see here. It'll be available there. Yes. Pause menu, by default, should be invisible. So now when we run this, when it loads in, it'll be invisible. There we go. New game. Prince Mint. It's invisible. I hit escape, pops up, and the game pauses, and you can do stuff. Gotta go love it. I'm bringing Love, Death, and Robots, or binging Love, Death, and Robots right now. And each episode is like a fantastic game idea. I know. I like the ones that like continue across seasons of that, of Love, Death, and Robots. Like, there's an episode in each season with 3 robots that discover more about humans each episode. Those are my favorite. Those 3 are my favorite, hands down. It's funny as hell. I have watched all of Secret Level Savage, yes. Hello, Loglot. Yes, that one continues. They have one in each season, and they're in a different spot each time, learning something different about humanity. Kitty will blow up if it stops purring. Okay, so that's been merged. I can now quit to the project list. Git checkout main. Okay. Menu manager and ability selection both merged into main. Menu manager is the default scene, not an auto load, because it will automatically load the splash screen. After that, it will handle loading the menus based on the load menu signal. Also set up the boss levels to load the level selector via the signal when the boss is defeated. Change this up however we want for the boss defeated stuff. I was going to have it randomly replace words with, but then I can't use it in Cavino Stream. You don't have it randomly replace word. Like, you technically you can, Savage, because once it replaces the word with that, like once it gets replaced with the C word, the Ossify will take over and replace it to Gedunt. See? See? It's so smart. That reminds me. Now that we've got that stuff started, like working and whatnot, I'm going to quickly do this. Best to be safe. True. You probably want to confirm with Cavino first. Let's see here. I think we want a hoodie. Do we want a lane 7 hoodie? Or like, what do we want to do here? Or do we, like, because this one has the pockets. I think that's the best one. Because I'm thinking we can do a hoodie, we can do a t-shirt, we can do a hat, or a beanie. We can do mugs that say, "G'day, you Gedunt." We can do a water bottle that says, "G'day, you Gedunt." I think we go something like this. The "G'day, you Gedunt." Ships from US. What would be the Gedunt plushie? It's G. It's the second one. G''D unt. Design now, please. All right. I don't want to upload an image. I just want it to be text. Use MS Paint and upload it? Nah. Just go. Remove it. What we're gonna do and the font well, that's the thing, like, I can't see where to just put text. It's like I have to create an image with the text and then drop it on there. I don't like it. Make sure to include Hypnotic Games logo. I will. But it'll just be like the glasses and the swirl. It won't be the full purple outline. It would be good if I could find something that was like a deep purple kind of color. Like a shirt or something that was a deep purple. But yeah. The other thing I need to do is figure out... Okay, so 196 is too big. It's 98. We show exactly the right color. Yeah. Like, I could go... Nah, I don't like that one. I don't want Terminus. What's a good font here? Did put in quite a bit of research. I just went, these are the two colors I generally like looking at. So that's what I'm going to do. Maybe... I'll do it in Open Dyslexic so that way people with dyslexia can read it still. That'd be funny. Exactly. Exactly. Everybody's a good dunce. I hate that font.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yeah, I don't like that one. We put text right on it. No, so this one you can do like Twitch integrations and stuff with it. I don't really want that either, because that's... Oh, let's see. See what else we can find. What looks good? Could go more square letters. Kamika. Let's see if we can find it. That one provides a bit of spacing. I too hate centering elements, Loglot. Kamika, free for personal use, so there's the issue, Oki. I'd have to pay for a license and whatnot. This one here, 100% free. G'day, Yigadunt. Or the Kimberly, which is more square. Let's get a few different styles up. And we'll start identifying which one looks best. No, we're not doing Comic Sans. I'm doing what the internet tells me to center a canvas. But it just no work. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Information you get offline is out of date or something. Or they haven't told you something specific that they've actually done. I could also have a look for like... Jeez, okay, so there's no Aussie font. I was thinking if there was an Aussie font or something like that, that could go real well with it. Let's start with these. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Canvas is a weird pseudo element in HTML5. You can use Flexbox to center it, but you have to wrap the canvas in a div and center the div. Yeah, exactly. I just want a magical center thing in CSS that fixes all my problems. Yeah, Flexbox with a div that centers. G'day, Goob. Welcome in, all of you new Gadunts. How are we doing? Hello, Captain Enosa. What were you doing today, Goob? I was watching you for a while today, Goob, after the Cetelix raid. What were you doing since then? That's the information that we need. What you were working on? Nice, nice. I like that. Well, today, what I did was we got a menu manager set up, and we got our menus finalized. So also welcoming everyone, I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a game for a game jam at the moment with Code Wonderland, Symbol24, and Automate Games. Hello, Geek and Gale. Rover Tussin, welcome back in. As you can see, we just had some people do anomaly redeems to gain points. They're trying to resolve this thing at the moment. And yeah, you get points, and you win prizes every fortnight if you're number 1 on the leaderboards. So, you gotta play. But yeah, we got this stuff set up today, so we now have stuff to do, and we've even got a pause menu that you can like select your stuff in. You can go to settings and like change your settings and stuff as well, and you can go back to the ability selection and whatnot. Pretty much all we have to do now is figure out how we want the UI to look. Colors and styles and shit. And the symbol and code will finish off the gameplay elements and such. So yeah. There is a third anomaly still active, Savage, if anyone can find it. But yes, what we are doing at the moment is we are researching fonts. Because we're gonna find a good font for G'day you Gadunt. And we're gonna make merch out of it. You can get a mug that says G'day you Gadunt. You can get hoodies and shirts that say G'day you Gadunt. All that sort of stuff. You know, because why not? Why not? You finally did it, Loglot? Nice. Nice. So what does everyone think of the Kimberly font right here? What do you think of it? Do you like it? Do you dislike it? 7 out of 10? Alright, pretty high, pretty high. It's a good font, nice. Okay, what do we think about the Days font? A solid 5 out of 7. Thank you, Savage. That's for the Kimberly font. I think the Kimberly font is definitely better than this one. 4 out of 8. Okay. Reminds me of Comic Sans, so 8 out of 10. Yuck. I dislike Comic Sans, in case you can't tell. So I think Kimberly font is winning at the moment. In that case, -4 out of 10. Alright. Getting rid of Days font. What about this one? Specifically the bold version. The B pre-play. I still think the Kimberly font is better. 65 out of 74, so that's actually higher than your 7 out, like, your good font. B pre-play is not my cup of tea. Alright, yep. Secretly Comic Sans. LT Renovate. Specifically, this one here. That one and that one. I kind of like this one more because you have a bit more of a curve in the U and the N and the T sort of thing. Whereas this one's more blocky. 0.2 out of 10. Okay. 100 out of 167. That's... Your rating system, Loglot, is all over the place. It's like I'm reading Fahrenheit temperatures. Comic Sans Special Needs Cousin. 100 out of 1,000. Okay, so not LT Renovate. What about Costa Rica font? Not good? All right. So far, Kimberly is what's winning. So Kimberly is the font that's winning at the moment. Let's keep having a peruse here, shall we? Oof. Ooh, Sans Black. What do you think of that? Renovate better than Kimberly? So Renovate better than Kimberly. What about Sans Black? This one here. 10 out of 10 for Sans Black. $82 out of 122. Sans Black is a brick house. Yes, it is. The A kind of disappears into itself. That's my only real problem with it. $10 out of 10 from Enosa. Okay, okay. So it beats LT Renovates Bold. Is that what I'm hearing? Alrighty. Alrighty. What do we think about an all caps font? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. No one wants to be yelled at. G'day, you gadun! That was pretty good. I like that. Yeah, that one's too circular for me. There's a lot of all caps fonts on here, I'm finding. A lot of them. What's the font for? Going on here. It's going to go on here, and it's also going to go on a t-shirt, and it's also going to go on a mug as well. We can throw it onto a beanie and a hat if you want, you know, and do all that kind of stuff. Need a game dev to have a chance to get into the jam. Fair enough, Loglot. Enjoy that. What color clothing mug? The mug will probably be either a white mug or a black mug. Like, you'll be able to pick one or the other. And then the text on that will obviously be black font on the white mug and white font on the black mug. For the sweatshirt, like, it'll just be like whatever color sweatshirt you get, sort of thing. So it'll be like any of these. On the darker colors here, it'll be a white font. On the lighter colors, it'll be a black font, sort of thing. Good night, Tricky. I like sans fonts, but then again, I'm a monster. Fair, fair. Gabrielle on Adobe fonts is, I think, what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't have Adobe, and I'm not going to pay for Adobe. And it's only free. Yeah, no, that's horrible. Yeah, that one looked like it was all capitalized. What the hell are you doing? Luckiest guy on Google Fonts. Yeah, I don't like the capital. I don't like the all capitals. Yeah, I think license be an issue with Google Fonts. None of these are really standing out to me. Like, there's that one. Hitmo 2.0 Black. What do we think of this one? This Hitmo 2.0 Black compared to this? Sans Black. Hitmo's cleaner. Yeah. It's much cleaner. It'll be easier to read. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think Hitmo might be the one. Let's actually have a look for Blades GF. Yeah, no, it's all capitals again. It's all capitals. Hoodie fonts. A lot of these are terrible. I think we're going to go Hitmo. No, not that one. Okay, so move those into Hitmo. And then move Hitmo into okay. Discard that. No, I don't want to save it. Restart critter. We're on the last line as pseudo. I mean, true, but I'm me, and I like to make things difficult. I hope you understand. There we go. So that is center. Good question. I need to look into their hat side of things. I'd have to double check, but so this one here would be for the lighter colors. And on the back, because that's actually white. It's white, but because I've got dark reader on, it shows as black. So ooh, actually, I had an idea. Behind, what if I put like something like this in the background of it? What do you think? Have an image of like the cork hat behind the font. Or is the font good, or is just the text good enough? Embroider that on the hat. Meta hat on the hat. Well, I wouldn't have the hat behind it on the hat. I would just have the hat behind it on the like jumper or t-shirt or whatnot. What the hell? Xbox runs Windows 10 based off the files. I mean, I'm not surprised. I think we can leave it just as the text for now. Now, I need to open... Where are we? That. And for some reason, when I delete, it still has this stuff here. But I don't understand what it's doing. I think that's what I want. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I know what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, the selection has feather. Exactly. Exactly. I need to export this as... It's like... generic logo image sort of thing. Then we go back into here. We upload that one. throw it on the back. And if I take this, like, actually, let's... $400. $15.20. I put this right on the edge. You're at 15.12. I can bump you up to 15.22. If I put this right at the edge at 408, put you at 398. So 398. Taking off 398 from each side, basically. No. Yes, because this goes up to 1920. So yeah, 398 off each side. Image. Resize canvas. We want to subtract 398 by 2.
Gado gadik, gaden gadu, gadade, gadat, gadu, gadold, gadel, gadi, gado, gadop, gadang, gadames.
Ah, yeah.
Gadir, gading.
I completely
Disappointing.
forgot. Yep. Sorry, I should have reminded you. My bad. No one else in chat reminded us either. Like, it's not my bad. It's not just me. Hello, Parker. How are you? To tell Bucky to stop gaming. That's good to hear, Parker. Let's upload. Boom. Right there. 12 and 1281. Perfect. Perfect. By giving Riders the Love of Death. Now, do I want it there? Or do we want to move it up? So it's like up here. So when people see the back of the hoodie, they're like staring right into it. This is on the back of the shirt. Like back of the hoodie, back of the shirt sort of thing.
Join us as the cult of Gadun that pirates Linux.
This is very true. This is very, very true. And I don't need anything on the sleeves. Put it as low on that long sleeve oversized hoodie as it's on the butt. So that on longer oversized hoodies it's on the butt. No. No. How does one pirate Linux? Isn't it free, or is there some that aren't? Yes. Yeah, so we're looking at this one. We're going to go with this font. So it'll say G'day you Gadunts. And then on the back, it'll have my glasses and whatnot. want to be hypnotized by Bud or Bob. Like, as low as it can go is down here. Like, I can't put it down here, which is where it would be on oversized hoodies. So, it would need to be up here. I think higher is better. Like, I think that's the best spot. Are you missing anything? If so, my house probably ate it. I've lost some things in my house over the years. Never saw them again. I think that's called your washing machine. It's a good question. I think what it is... if we go into here... Documents information, no. 300 DPI, it's 2000 by 2000. I mean, it's 300 DPI, so I don't know why it says it's low quality. Probably need a higher res image. What, 1080p is not good enough for them? Let's go scale image to new size. Game be jammin', nice. That's what we want to hear. Games do be jammin'. Okay, so this is a huge image. Alright, we're talking megabytes. Like a lot of megabytes. 4.6. Oh, fun sounds. Yep. This is a hoodie. Okay, so that's good quality. Okay, there we go. There we go. 11 AM searches how to smash Nokia phone. 11:10 searches how to fix hammer. Yeah. I thought my computer was doing something when those sounds were happening. Even though I'm on Windows, because I have used Linux a lot. Yep. You will hear a lot of sounds on my machine that you will recognize. we can go right there. Now we can go back into here. We can scale this. Okay, so Critter didn't like whatever I just did. He really don't like what I just did. And fair enough. Fair enough. Once again, it doesn't like it. I don't know why. You have an auto-scaling canvas now, Loglot. Nice. Are you on Windows? No, I'm on Linux. Okay, we need to try something different. Let's try resizing with just this layer. Well, let's go to 4,000 first. Okay, so that worked. That worked. Let's try this. Program thought you're calling it a Gidon. No, I'm using Kubuntu. I'm not using Arch, no. There's a lot of people in the community here that do use Arch. That's for sure. Okay, there we go. So for white, blue, or white, royal, and red, we have that. And that. I'm wondering... Yeah, we can leave it like that. I usually use Arch most of the time because Steam OS. And I like using same thing most times. Yeah, but as a streamer, I want to use something that doesn't have rolling releases. I have to say, not a fan of hoodie colors. This is, so Bucky, this is just for the black text one. So we're also going to have black, charcoal, whatnot. But the font on those and the glasses color is going to be changed to white so that they stand out. Yeah. What I can do is I can duplicate this layer. We can go... I'm going to say Gedunts B and Gedunts W, just because I don't want... I don't want to say the other thing. Then all of a sudden be cancelled. This is a big side quest. This side quest is turning into the main quest. Well, I mean, I've done all of the coding for the day. There's the blue one. That on the back. And the black one. Oh, sorry, the white one. There you go, that. And that on the back. G'day, you get on light. Okie dokie was it? No. What should I call it? So... probably a bit. $40 per sale. I don't think I need to sell for that much. It'll depend on supply and demand, I guess. I have a function called draw the bean people in my game. God damn. 35 would be $1.10. Oh, $6.10. There you go. I wonder if that's a unique name. And if I should... $44.69. No. I'm just wondering, like, should I make it so that this works on all of them? If I was to... Like, if I was to... add all of these and then go next. It's not very easy to see. That's easy to see. Wait, you can make that out easy. That one's easy to make out. Oh, that one's easy to make out. Yeah, humans are snackish. I normally do circles for players in arcade games. This time I'm doing a square. Nice. Nice. People may like the incognito look, this type of thing. I mean, it's still fairly easy to see. Like, that's easy to read, if I'm being honest. It's very easy to read. G'day, Yigadunt hoodie. From the popular Twitch streamer, Hypnotic Games. I can totally do that. From the popular Twitch streamer. No. Actually, that's the other thing I should do. That's the other thing I should do. Can I find other people's stuff on here? Like, I want to see other streamers' descriptions, like what they've put in their descriptions. So this is all fourth wall stuff. Yeah. That's true. Very true. I'm just gonna leave it as that for now. I will offer this design on more products, don't you worry about that. Do not worry about that.
Did you think about making it all lowercase?
I'm not going to make it all lowercase. Because all lowercase is like that. Wait for it to update because it takes a bit because it's so large. It doesn't look as good. Yeah. Okay, so who wants stickers? Who wants G'day You Gadunt stickers that they can put on their laptops and stuff? We'll go the crew neck as well. Me want sticker. Sticker? I barely know her. Can I not see any other additional products? Yeah, I should probably... Like, what is it? It's a crew... G'day, Gigadunt. Jumper. Then... G'day, Gigadunt stickers. Might as well just make it $8 exact. The Yupong Classic Dad Hat, eh? So we got those three. Great new product. That thing. I think the first thing I want to do is go the mug. The white glossy and the black glossy. Alright. This one will need white font. Question is, do I want both of these on it? Or do I just want the G'day Gigadunt? I figure I can put the G'day Gigadunt twice. Obviously the white font version. Because the handle's gonna be in between the front and the back. So do that sort of thing. Who's paying for all of this? And
there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Everyone's back. Ads are over. So what happens is they make it on demand. So when you purchase it, or when someone purchases it, they print it, like they make it and whatnot, and ship it out. And then they take their cut and they give the rest of the profit to myself for being such a good boy. So we can go preview. And you got that. G'day, you get done. Then there's the gap in the middle there, so it's got like the front and the back sort of thing, so no matter which way it's facing, you're gonna be able to see it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But like... Like what, that? I think that's too busy. I think just having the G'day Gigadunt on there is glasses sideways between. Damn it, let me rotate. Yeah, I think I prefer it without glasses. I think I prefer it without. Review the sizes your product will be offered on. 11 ounce, 15 ounce. Are there other sizes I can do? I mean, I'm gonna keep it on both. I'm fine with it being on both. We'll get the preview here. Yeah, I think I like that. Looks just as good. Yeah, nice. For now. For now. Shit, it's 4 AM. I mean, we are at 10-hour mark, so that's understandable. Jesus Christ. It's displaying it in AU dollars, that's why. It's displaying it in AU dollars, that's why it says that much. I was like, God damn it, I didn't select that much. So now we can go create another. Because now we need to get the white mug too. We need to go this one. What's your store name? I will find out at some point. Preview that. You're gonna make merch with just the logo, or we have. Good day, you get on. I'll have some that's just the logo. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, nice. Get rid of that. Use transparent background. Oh geez, this has a 20 ounce. A 20 ounce. Have you considered putting glasses under the text on the hoodie? I do have them on the back. I did miss that log lot. That's my bad. I apologize. G'day, you Gedunt. Glossy white mug. It's perfectly fine. It's not. It's not, Dev. It's not. You should mean behind the text. I like that idea. Put the picture of the mug on the mug. Hello, Sutter. Do you want your very own Gedunt merchandise? Oh my god, I can do a desk mat. I need to... Oh, I have an idea for the desk mat. It'll have G'day you Gedunt in the corner, and they'll just have my glasses across there. Let's see, what else do we want? Water bottle we can deal with later. If only I could get them to do a custom plushie. Have it, instead of kiss the chef, kiss the Gedunt. That'd be funny. Aussie mode. I need to get in touch with... Actually, no, not I need to get in touch with. I need a larger following before a group that, like, dropship, that does custom plushies and stuff, will actually work with me. Because I've already asked them, but... like, at this time, no. I'm like, alright, fine. Hats. I'm not sure if I want it on a hat. Do I want it on a hat?
Gay Dunkaroo.
Get Dunkaroo. I need to change it so that it's just straight across. I can have the glasses put on the back. That won't be too hard. I'm gonna do a new... $4,000, $2,000.
Gadot, Gadorje, Gadu, Gadans, Gado, Gadi, Gador, Gadaskins.
Banana skins. Banana skins. Always with the banana skins. Image. Not scale. Okay. There we go. Dunce. Line.
Gadel, Gadaskadi, Good established, Gadit Gadiz, 4 am, Gadefor, Gadai Gadust Gadeep. Goodnight Gadunts.
Good night, you Gadunt. What does this mean? If anyone wants free TTS, speak now. Who wants free TTS? Goose was first. Alright, Goose is getting it. Alright, Goose, there you go. You have free TTS now. If you abuse it, it will be taken off you. Just so you're aware. You can only do it once every minute anyway, so it's not like you're going to abuse it by time, but... Why is it that color? I think I know why. So that embroidery there is good. I like that. But this here, I think it needs to be white.
Why does So Witch had so many gnomes?
Why does So Witch had so many gnomes? What's So Witch? And what are So Gnomes? I don't understand what you say. There we go. G'day, you get on. On the back's got my logo. I like it. Rip incognito hat. I'll have two, alright? I'll have two. I'll have one that's incognito. G'day, you get unts. Hats.
Why does the witch have so many gnomes?
I don't know. Why does the witch have so many gnomes? Do I get a reward for most active YouTube chatter? But this time using fake money to get attention. There's nothing I can do to give you an award for being most active YouTube chatter. I need to wait until like that side's monetized and I can start to do stuff on that side. Then maybe I'll be able to. I'll be able to like set up something in the Godoverlay integration or something. I have to either make my own key manager or use key down. Yuck. Yuck. Mix of music and Shadow Monster is wild. Okay. This is gonna be the best line of merchandise ever. It's called the Gadunt line. Gadunt merch. Oh, actually, no. I'm getting to the desk, Matt Oki, don't worry. It took forever to get those, to get to those messages. I know. I'm very preoccupied at the moment. That's my bad, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be this preoccupied, but I am. This is important work that we're doing, okay? Very important work. Okay, there we go. Gaduntiverse. Yep. Screw the MCU. This is the Gaduntu. G'day, you Gadunt incognito hat. There you go, Oki. You got the incognito hat. Incognito need a TM. Why? I need a t-shirt as well. 12 by 22 desk mat. A Gadunt poster. I'll wait until... How about this? When I get my beard emotes, I'll discuss with Mezu about making a poster of my beard emotes that has, and I'll like fit G'day Gadunt in there somewhere. Because if I'm gonna use those emotes to create a poster, I want to give like Mezu's the one making them, and yes, I'm paying Mezu to make them, but like I'd want to give them a cut. Your beard emote on a pillow. No, I want to do a full beard pillow. So I want to do a pillow in the shape of the beard and mustache, sort of thing, and a blanket in the shape of the beard and mustache. So. There you go. What do you think of that? There you go. A desk mat. My glasses, and G'day Gadunt right where your mouse goes. It seems like they only have a white desk mat though. I'm not sure I like the desk mat either. I'll put it up there for you though. If you want it, Oki, there you go. It just looks like it's that color. Could be. I don't think it would be though. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't think it is though, because if we go gaming, those are the only two, and there's no color difference. So there's a mouse pad, but again, that's just a white mouse pad. There's nothing else. Is there anything else you want the Gadunt on? Because I think we do need a t-shirt. Apparel, t-shirts. And go this one. Gildan heavyweight t-shirt. Could do that. Purple too. It's not dark enough. Okay. I can go the Gildan heavyweight t-shirt. And we can do it for every color too. Now the question is, for the t-shirt, do you want it the same as...
I can't quite reach my coffee. Can you pass it to me?
No, I can't. Get it yourself. It's too late for coffee anyway. What are you doing? Jesus. A good question. How much is embroidered? $12.99. Not much. I think if I go embroidered, it would just be the image. They're changing the colors. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I can get the text. Embroidered text is so overkill. I mean, it's not gonna fade. That's for sure. This placement will be printed. Your main design will be embroidered, but if you want to add a design in this placement, it is done using DTG printing. I blew through 3 seasons in about 2 hours. God damn. Direct-to-garment, which is digital printing method that uses ink to print on fabric. DTG uses inkjet technology.
Fine, then I will pass Ed his coffee. Move. There you go,
Yes,
Ed.
you do that. There we go. What's the outside web? Oh, the outside web was there. The inside web was there. Yep. So like this I would have as this. Thought your beard was an anomaly? No. I'm not sure I want the embroider. Because there's not much point in having the text in such a small location. Like, I do want to get an embroider, though. So, I am going to work on an embroider. His name is Hypno the White, and he is returned to us at the time of at the turn of the tide. That's correct. 100% accurate. Alright. I was hoping I could select them all. So we're going to go black. We're going to go purple, of course. Ash. Navy. White. Charcoal. Dark heather. I think that's all we need. Sport grey too. Why not? There we go. Remember, center of the glasses on nipples so they can type, so they can hypnotoad people properly. The next anomaly will be googly eyes. That's what you think. You can't have a comma at the end of it either.
The next anomaly will be googly eyes.
That's what you think. Okay, so what I would like as well . It is, what was it, 90, no, 112. Damn it. $108. Right there. So we speech to text, put the comma in there. I like the O on the I. The dot on the I. Now it's like cut off at the bottom. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Question is though, is that what I want the font to be for the logo? Do I want to use Hitmo or whatever it is? I guess yes for now. Maybe the dot could be your beard emote. That's some customization that I'll have to get into down the track. Do I want it going straight across? Or do I want it to be split over 2 lines? Oh, I should probably change that up. Random merge. There we go. Yeah, do we want it... Like for an embroidered shirt, would we want it going straight across? Or would we want it to be like 2 lines? And then the other thing I can do
$321 anomaly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's the thing. If I get it embroidered, it's going to change the color of the green from a bright green to a dimmer green. In both instances, it changes the color. No, that's AU. USD, it's like $18 or something. 26, there you go. You got all the different colors. How to make it say GNOME. Yeah, just have G apostrophe gnome. Why can't we have a goose sticker with googly eyes? Because I'm not doing art stuff. Let's see what other random stuff we can throw on there. Wellness. Visor. On a duffel bag. Nah. Bucket hat, lol. I know, right? Accessories. iPhone cases. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, when the emotes come in, I'll do a set of pin buttons which have the beard emotes on them. Yeah. Hells yeah. Embroider patches. Because yeah, that's my only problem with the embroider t-shirt.
GG Gnome. Gnome.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Goose. Gnome. G apostrophe gnome. Because I'd like it to have... I don't want it to be kiwi green. We go Kelly green, but then if I change this to anything else, it changes the entire thing. So I think what I need to do... need to bring that up. I need to open... this. Copy, paste, let's see. I need to scale it down a bit more, I think. what we need to do... do something like this. Welcome back. If we do that,
Come here, I need to tell you something. Come closer, whispers in your ear, I like your toes.
very weird. Very weird indeed. Do anti-aliasing. So I'm hoping if I do that, we can go... I swear there's an I in embroider. Don't know if that's the way it's spelled correctly. Just post a screenshot of menu background in Discord. Let's have a look. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. That looks very nice, Mike. Just for everyone else's reference. That looks very nice. It's all animated. I'm assuming the menu will go over here so that the brightness from this and whatnot isn't interfering with reading the text of the menu. Yep. Nice. Very nice, Mike. So let's see if it detects a difference in them enough. It has. Cool. So this, I changed to that. This, I just... Yeah, I don't really like that. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Why did you not come closer? I told you to.
I didn't want to. Look at that. I think it probably needs to be a bit thicker around the edges here. I'm going to be doing that. I like that. That works. I can live with that. Then we go here. And we just go the logo image. But the problem is, it makes it look really weird. What do you think? What do you think? An embroidered shirt that has the logo there, and then got Hypnotic Games with the logo there. I like it. I think that's probably the best I'm going to get. Actually, I should have gone to preview first before I generate this, but whatever. Whatever. We'll see what happens. I think after this, I'm going to go on to the Bookwalker gameplay. Just because I'm really liking that game. And it's very interesting how they've combined multiple styles of gameplay with top-down and first-person and all that kind of stuff. In a minute. Because obviously this is going to be the black. Black embroidered.
I'm surprised Goose hasn't been gambling.
This is true. Now I'll do one more of the same Gildan shirt, embroidered, but no, wrong color. What do I want to do? I don't want to go purple because that clashes too much. Ash, that's what we can do. Oh, the description, front embroidered, back printed. That's true. That's true. Then we can go ash for this one. Or do we want to go sport grey? We'll go ash. Maybe I'll go charcoal for this one, actually. Yeah, that looks proper there. Ads in progress. There we go. I feel there's... I don't know why I feel that there's H in there somewhere. Name and logo embroidered on front. Logo, what was it? DTG printed on back. Yeah. I'll update the other one to say that too. Products. This one. There we go. Update the URL too. Aussie mode. See on a map.
And there was much rejoicing.
I don't know. We move this over here for the time being.
No, Goose, why are you gambling? It's not good for you.
Name and logo KRA. There we go. So now I'll bring this up here so that we can do that. There we go. Actually, the average cost of domestic shipping is included in the gift price, but international shipping may cost extra. How would you like to handle this? Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna make selected products available. There we go. Go back to here. The other thing I need to do need to edit this one. Done. You know where it is. Everyone knows where a jumper is. I actually don't remember what that product was. Sweatshirt. There we go. There we go. They're all there. Why a YouTube feed? There we are. Now, if we go to settings, site title, I want to do that. Right there. Excellent. Done and done. Let's go live now. Done. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna work on a site at some point. This is the fastest I've seen a Twitch streamer make some merch. I know, right? I think Kavino did it faster though. Like a lot faster. I'll set that up after stream. I'll put a link and whatnot underneath the stream afterwards. So, and I'll post it all in the Discord and stuff like that after the stream today. What we're gonna do now though, we're gonna go on to some Bookwalker. That's what we're gonna do. I need to take off this hat. Walking books. I need to update my title and whatnot. You also need to pause that. I was trying to get early access by Google. By Google searching it, but it's not working. Google search takes a while to update. I'm sure if you do something specific, like fourth wall, hypnotic games. Nope. Nope, nothing coming up. Yeah, it's not going to come up yet. This music sounds about right. That sounds right. Let's continue. So for the people that don't know this game, I got it off Humble Bundle as a part of their monthly choice thing. You are a writer, an ex-writer at this point. You've committed some sort of crime, and now you use your ability to do some stuff, like wander through books and whatnot, like literally walk through books. Would you use Ghost Hypno Peppers Studios for using your face? Or would you sue Ghost Hypno Peppers Studios for using your face? Yes. For using my face? Yes. If they asked me, and we came to some sort of deal, then no. Oh, I know. I'm keeping these here more for the anomaly stuff that goes on. Ooh, absorb damage. 2 damage shield for 1 turn. Interesting. I was waiting for it. Hello. Oh, you finally. Mr. Quist? Etienne Quist? Yes. G'day, okie dokie, you gidun. I'm calling from the Riders Police Department. It's a scheduled call. That feckin' phone. Have you selected the publishing agency where you'll serve your sentence? Yes. Very well then. Give me the publisher's name and address so I can add it to our records. They don't have an address yet. Excuse me? It's a new publishing agency. Not many people know about it. We urge you to choose a publisher quickly. We also recommend Morok as the most suitable publisher for you. Sure. You have the opportunity to shorten your sentence to 28 years if you can prove yourself to the management. Next question. Have you associated with any other writers since your arrest? No. Very well. One last question. Have you engaged in any illegal activity in the past month? Of course not. Like I'm going to say yes. Noted. Do you confirm that your responses to the survey have been truthful? Yes. Thank you for your time. Have a pleasant day. Fuck off. Hello? Are you ready? I thought you'd call sooner. One of my men went missing and there was some business to take care of. The next order is at your door. Oh. Fair enough.
It's easier to get a new one.
I need to put this on the desk. B. Bookwalker. The Spark Hammer. Or the Spark and a Hammer. Now, solid work, even though it seemed like it would have the imprint of a pure publishing project. What else would you expect from a heap of myths wrapped in the sparkling coat of a new look? I feel like I've seen other streamers play this game, but I don't think it's the same game. Maybe, maybe not. I confess, I couldn't even have imagined that some bright mind would be able to pick out even a shred of relevance from such ancient material. Fair. It's very fair. The contractor agrees to infiltrate the spark of a hammer by Torben Zakinski and extract an item, the Hammer of Thor. The client agrees to pay the negotiated sum upon... Isn't the whole thing that you can't pick up the Hammer of Thor? So how the hell am I going to bring it out into the real world? Let's give it a crack. See what we can do.
Knock knock. Who's there interrupting cow? Interrupting cow moo. moo, moo.
Yeah. That one's difficult to do in text. Magic book powers go! Sure is icy here. You there, Roderick? Yeah? About the alchemist from the last book. No, don't worry, I get it. You writers never pull your punches when it comes to characters. That's not it. It's hard to explain. I want to apologize, that was rude of me. Rude isn't quite the word I would have used. Maybe being a Gidant? Oh, stop it. That alchemist was a literal murderer. Alright, let's agree that we won't hurt any more characters. None at all. Right. Deal. What are we doing in this book anyways? I need to find a hammer belonging to someone named Thor. We're gonna find the pirate's hammer. Alright? That's what we're doing here, finding the pirate's hammer. Some kind of special hammer, I guess. I think it's used to unbind a heart from something. I don't know. Let's get going. There's a robot hanging. Okay. A strange sight catches your eye. A robot hanging from a tree with a noose around its neck. The robot's limbs creak slightly as they sway in the wind. If you think about it, why would someone hang a robot? Oh, hello. What the? Stay wary. You stop dead in your tracks and assess the situation. Hello, unknown life form. My senses have determined with 76% accuracy that you are human. Judging by your behavior, I can conclude with 37% certainty that something is wrong with you. What accurate senses? Alright, he doesn't seem to pose a threat. Hi there, robot. Correct, I am a robot. My name is Modi. Modi. I'll call you Modi. Can you confirm that you are human? Well, for the most part. Sense accuracy increased to 89%. Thank you, human. What are you doing in that tree? I'm hanging. You laugh and look at the robot. There's an awkward silence. I mean, how did you get in the tree? I was installed in this spot by several humans. I'm 74% certain they were mad and on their way to destroy the power plant. Oh, that's not good. Do you need help? Thank you, human, but I'll be perfectly fine. Are you sure? When I first worked over, you were hanging there unconscious. Oh, with 27% certainty, I detect care in your voice. Is he saying you're only 27% caring? Yes. Yes. Don't worry, I put myself in sleep mode to save battery. Do you think I can find you a new battery somewhere? That is 100% care. The robot tilts its head to the side and blinks. The human continues to demonstrate care, 16% this time. But don't worry, I'm operating on a fresh battery and it should last a while. Also, I can find more batteries at the power plant once I regain my freedom. There's a power plant near here, right? That's right, just up the road you'll find my workplace, Thor Power Plant. Fantastic. Have you heard anything about about them having a hammer? Hello, Spiff. The hammer of Thor? Just this morning I checked that it was intact like I do every morning. And how is it? It is 100% intact. Well then, let's head for the power plant. How about I take you down from there, Modi? I wouldn't mind that, but I also wouldn't want to be a bother. Take the robot down anyway. To be honest, I have no idea how to get you down from here, but I'll just... Look at the robot, then at the branch, then at the rope. A knife, a ladder, and a truck, and a hacksaw would be useful. But all you have are 2 hands. Let's use ink. You approach the rope connecting robot and tree. Touch it carefully. I don't have the strength for the whole rope, but a few fibers should be enough. I don't understand what you're allowed to crashing down about. And a crashing noise drown out the robot's mechanical babbling. Let's have a look at this billboard. That's a puppy! As though nothing happened, the robot starts petting a cat. Oh, it's a cat. It's a square head for a cat. But sure, it's a cat. That has jumped out from a nearby bush. It doesn't seem to care about anything else. Are you okay, Modi? No damage? Thank you, human. I'm fine. Now I, too, am performing care. The stray cat purrs contentedly under the robot's hand. You mean claw? Let's have a look at this panel. It says, bench. Do not remove battery if bench is occupied. There is an empty battery compartment under the label. Where do we get a battery? What do you mean I know? Where? From the robot. Is it battery operated too? Yep. Hold on. You said we weren't doing any more killing. We're not killing it, we're just turning it off temporarily. See a metal panel labeled power plant. There are 2 battery compartments on the panel. There's a label at the top, power plant. Below that, some text. Activates and deactivates the power plant's anti-avalanche defenses. Interesting. I guess that's it. The whole power plant. So where do we have to... So do we have to dig the power plant out of the snow now? I don't think so. There's a couple panels over there at my entrance. Alright, so I need to go back here and speak to the robot. Like, hey, can I borrow your battery? Perchance. So we can't get inside the power plant without the robot's battery. I don't see any other way in the book. Besides, it's not murder. We're just turning it off for a little while. Then we'll turn him back on, right? Yeah. I promise. And that's that. Just turn me around, okay? I don't want to watch. Fine. You look at the robot. The battery hatch on its back is easy to find because it's glowing and has a huge handle. Cover comes off surprisingly easy. Does the human want to perform care and change my battery? Don't worry, I am 81% certain that I will manage to reach the power station and change it myself. I just want to spend some time with this wonderful cat. You touch the battery, it's firmly seated in the socket. Please be careful with my battery. If it comes out, I'll plunge into eternal darkness. I really don't want to plunge into eternal darkness. This is actually really hard for me. Can it be? You're starting to actually feel something for these characters? But without batteries, we can't... Mary turns to look you in the eye, still petting the cat. You shut your eyes and sharply yank out the battery. Why? 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 Modi's eyes go dark. The battery is yours, do with as you wish. The cat under the robot's frozen hand also pauses, then starts to sniff at it. Oh god, let's get out of here. Alright, let's insert the battery. Does the plus sign go on the top or the bottom? I can never remember. Top. Who's in man? You see an unmoving man covered in a layer of frost. I think he's already... I see that. Some difficulty, you free the man's frozen coat and take the wallet out of the coat's pocket. Examine the business card. Edvard Rodensgaard. Chief Inspector. Specialization, industrial real estate. It kind of looks like you in this photo. Hey, wait. You don't know what I look like. That was a joke. A small wad of bills with a few crumpled discount coupons tucked between them. You're not going to take the money? It's not like he needs it. You're trying to test my morals. No, I'm not going to take his money. I can't use it in the real world. That's not the only reason. These say Powdens instead of pounds. There's a law that says all authors have to write them like that in their books now. That means there must be some way to take them out of the book. A lovely worn-out briefcase sits by its owner's frozen right hand. The briefcase has a combination lock on either side of the handle. Are we gonna bang? Ooh, there's battery in there. Thor power plant logo on it. Sale: buy 10 batteries and get a free get one free. Free battery cannot be resold. Examine the paper. Start rifling through the Frozen Traveler's papers. A bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. Looks like reports, inquiries. The Commonwealth of 9 countries will review the situation concerning Thor and Jormund. Jormungandr. I thought you were the one with access to the book's text. Do you not know? Not easy to search the entire text for a single word. President Odin has rule. Okay, I see where they're going with this. There we go. As Chief Inspector, you will need to visit the now defunct power plant to assess it and draw up a deed of sale. You have a potential buyer, the Jormungandr Group. We'll send a representative over and sign the agreement. Bureaucracy, all that stuff. Go down here. Insert battery. What are you talking about? We just got a battery. We have a battery right here. Beckety frick. Bye-bye. Why does the battery make it go down? Like, disappear? I think it's working. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, can I not go back that way? I'm gonna grudge against robots. Back to road. Looks like a locking mechanism is tied to the positions, to the lever's position. Damn it. Okay. I should be able to find a battery here, right? Get a closer look. You see that the axe is deep enough in the robot's head that it also went through its body. There's no battery in this one. We could have used it since everything in this book seems to be battery operated. You'll get the robot's back. Tag on the neck. This one was Thrud. If you find an extra battery, I think you should wake this one up. Maybe it can tell us something. Must be a battery somewhere. There should be. There's plenty of robots. Sweet. Let's see if we can get another battery. That one's... Yeah, insert the battery. Use items 20 times in dialogues. 95% certainty. Launching. Countermeasure program. The robot turns to you. Its robotic hands open and close threateningly. Damn, I guess that axe really damaged it. Be careful. Pretend to be a robot. Your body goes stiff and your motions become angular and precise. I am 100% certain that your centers are damaged, robot friend. I, too, am a robot. I'll help you. Lies, lies. The human is attempting to trick me. Activate retaliation. It's going to attack. God damn it. Uh-oh. Go away. Take the battery. Alright. Let's go put this battery in this guy. I was distracted. Is there a hat for me to goblin on yet? There is. I'm gonna update the panels underneath tonight and throw the put an announcement up in the Discord with the link and throw it up on I mean, I don't have any spare batteries. I just took one. It's right here. Damn it. I'm just going to assume that I can't put it in until I've completed everything in here. I will also, after stream, put something up on Blue Sky being like, I got merch! Check it! Check it! It'll be the best merch ever. It'll be like, used for every occasion. Try to dig, the snow is resistant. Snow is too frozen, I need a shovel. Oh, there's no one else to ask. Got a link? I will. There's that one, if anyone wants to go to it. I'll set up proper links and stuff after stream, but yeah. There is a tightly closed crate lying in the snow. I wonder if I can go down. I can't go down there. Okay, back to the yard. Check this rubble. Do it down there before I... Do it's down here before I exit to the real world. A bin. Clear the snow away with your hands. God damn it. Here we can make stuff. I can craft a crowbar. Damn straight. I'm a crafty bastard. Off-road vehicle. An enormous car is sunk into the snow. Right underneath it is a blue puddle. Someone's gonna have a rough time fixing this. It's a good thing we don't need to drive anywhere. Well, actually. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Look over there. One of the robots drove off I just found in the text. And a robot means spare battery. Examine the car. It would take an expert to see that there's no way this car will run right now. It's leaking some kind of blue liquid, and the liquid needs to be stopped. One of the transmission valves was shot. Does that tell you anything? The valve, that means. Roderick's cage vibrates impatiently against your chest. I have no idea what that means. Then we need to get under the car and check, I assume. Your coat's going to get dirty, but there's no other choice. The grunt, you'll lie down on your back and use your feet to push yourself under. The hole should be there somewhere. You see at least a dozen thick tubes. They're all covered in a thick layer of dirt and oil residue. See a bunch of tubes. So feel around, see if you can find one that's broken. Are you serious? Going to take... Oh. There's something written here. Words are messily scratched onto the bottom of the car. Deal with your own crap yourself, Thor. How controversial. I'm not directing that at anyone. Right. And too aggressive for robots. It was a human. It says his name was Theophily. What are we going to do about the car? Ink? That's neighbor. Fair enough. Alright. I go back up this way now that I've got a crowbar. That one needs 3 batteries. Break the lid open. Nice tools, burnt papers, perfect, all of it. All of it is amazing. I'm going to extract all of that first. Alright. Wake up. Wake up from this nightmare. Who's there? It's me again. What's that? Speak up. It's Etienne, your neighbor. Ah, yes. Did you bring back my sledgehammer? You know what happened to your downstairs neighbor? Who? Your downstairs neighbor. There were strange noises coming from his apartment last night. Downstairs? I don't know anyone downstairs. No one's lived there for over 100 years or so. You have a snow shovel? But it's summer. Also, where's my sledgehammer? I'll get it back to you soon. I'm still struggling with that nail. Right now, I really need a shovel. Shovel in the building storage room. Alright, now I'm on it. I'll bring it back this week, I promise. Ah, there we are. That'll work. Doesn't need to be new, just needs to be good. I feel like knocking on this door. Do you understand why we don't need to sleep? Who's this we? Very good question. Who is this we? Shovel him out. The jackass seems to be asleep. All you hear is quiet mumbling. Once I finish working, I can play. I'm 15% certain that I can build the perfect snowman. Magni will be so jealous. I'm gonna take that battery out. Thank you very much. I guess he wants to build a snowman. It's definitely an interesting security mechanism, that's for sure. These take batteries by the looks of them. Unresponsive robots. Nothing in the battery hatch. Clutching a piece of paper. Is this a map? Shows part of the factory. There's even an X marked. Like we found a treasure map. Hails to the mother flippin' yeah. Of course, it's locked too. I'm so goddamn tired of this. Everything's always locked. Use ink. Don't you think you're using ink a little too often? What was that? It was just a coincidence. Oh, it's not an anomaly movement. You open the toolbox to take out the repair kit. By the way, this is a solid table. We could put together something useful here. It's true. Could indeed put together something useful. Oh, there was something else that was moving. Oh. Sorry, I can only see the other thing. You think we should take the battery from the panel? Ah, yeah, good point. Uh-oh. I have no health. Overall, it was much easier than you expected. That was horrible. I hope I never have to work on a car again. At least it was informative. This is true. Oh, hello, robots. And you lean one of the robots forward away from the seat and look in the battery hatch, but it's empty. All you see is cable leading from the robots to the control panel. Examine the car's control panel. It's covered in a light layer of frost. Do you even know how to drive? Well, I mean, not here. Examine the glove box. Gran Grisnir military off-road vehicle operating instructions. Military? It's not a regular car. You continue to study the cover. Below the title, you notice a small logo and the words, approved for use of Ministry of War Tier Wattons. I guess this is no toy. Maybe we should mess with it. Oh, we're gonna mess with it. Decommissioned from service. Looks like it's being used for other purposes now. Try to start the car. Open the charging cover. Okay. Ah, shit. Who are you two? I am Modi 2. I am Modi II3. Are they copies of the robot we found in Hanging Tree? Either that, or Thor wasn't all that creative when it came to names. We're just gonna go for a little ride. We can't allow that. State the purpose of your use for the vehicle. There's a sale going on nearby, and I want to get there before it ends. I'm going out to look for a robot. Which robot would that be? I don't know its name. Probably Moody or Nudie or something like that. Purpose authorization failed. Failed. Hold on, I said I'm going to help a robot. Yeah, tell them about Thor. Thor wants me to go see him. Or... yeah, he called me. He called me and told me to go see him. Can I take this car? Of course, we are obligated to do anything Thor says. I'll be on my way then. Have a nice trip. Follow the robot's tracks. You say you don't really know how to drive. No time like the present. That's very true. Are we there yet? I was following the tracks. How should I know how far it goes? I remember living on a busy street. That's not much help. As soon as we finish all these jobs, I'm going to try and find your book. Is that even possible? It's unlikely, but I think it's worth a try. In any case, I have to pay you back for all the help. As soon as I get my powers back, I'll be unstoppable. You miraculously avoid a chunk of ice. That was close. Why don't you tell me more about your books? Were they about evil corporations too? Or power plants and robots? No, I didn't focus on the setting much. The characters were more important to me. I want to create characters that feel truly alive. That's my ultimate goal. Oh, that explains it. Explains what? Every character written by someone else is automatically hollow and soulless, right? That's why it's so easy for you to do bad things to them. That's not true. Mostly. I don't hate them. It's just that when I see their lack of depth, they're not realistic. During a conversation, it's easy to tell if a character is capable of thinking for themselves, or if all they can do is recite the lines they're given. What category do I fall under? I think you were written by one of the original authors, and I don't question their work, which will actually help narrow down the search for your book, as there aren't many works by original authors left. They lived for our time and created the most iconic stories ever known, true masters of pen. I've even heard they couldn't jump into books, so I have no idea how they managed to create all that. Not a single one of them kept writing after the war. I don't know why. Now we have this new generation of writers. Just gotta figure out how to stop it. Stop the car, otherwise you go crash. Let's leave. Ah, you're the robot building a snowman. Snow falls from the clamp of its arm. Hello, human. A leak in the water supply pipe has been fixed. I will return to the power plant soon. However, I have something I need to complete first. There's an odd-looking snowman made out of 2 large snowballs. A third small snowball is lying at the robot's feet. This is 73% perfect snowman. I have never achieved such a wonderful result before. Ask about the pipes. Why were you insulating the pipes if there's nothing flowing through them? I was not insulating the pipes, I was fixing a leak. Eventually, I will figure out what it was that disabled the heating system. I think it's because the power plant closed down. Leaks probably don't have anything to do with it. Calculating sarcasm. No, I'm serious. Calculating joke probability. It's not a joke. They closed it down after Thor died. Calculating probability of insanity or not other anomalies. If Thor was building robots, I reckon that's what he'd put into the robots. They definitely behave like that. Examine the robot. Magni. Take out the battery. The robot nods to you, then returns to building the snowman. It bends awkwardly as it carefully pushes the snowball around with the robotic arms, trying to keep it from falling apart. Wait, maybe we should let it finish building the snowman first. Nope. Finish building the snowman. Let's check the crate here. Use the crowbar. Still cable wrapped around it, okay. No, let's check out the tools. See what items we got here, shall we? Robot's tools, okay. Got him heading back now. Is that all this trip was for? Back to the factory. Who are you? You asked me again? I was just here. I'm Etienne. I brought you here on Thor's orders, remember? These two are starting to get on my nerves. Oh, there's an autopilot button. I'm gonna take a little nap. Perfect. What's this panel for? Let me guess, this is the back door to the facility. Gotta take him out of this, that's right. Seems like both of those robots have batteries. God damn it. There we go. Let's do this. What do we have here? We have a panel over here. A gap over there. We got a conveyor belt panel. Activate the bridge. Examine the panel. The Alfie 28. Okay. Conveyor panel. Wonder what'll happen if we push something. Let's find out. Box. Examine it. Personal items, eh? Sad looking apple inside, along with a note that says, "Have a good shift, Roskva." I think I found someone's lunch. Well, I need that because I need health. Looks like these are the instructions. Perfect. Produced by the Sindri and Broca group. Start entering a code. Warehouse number D4. 3. 1. Continue. If this is the right item, I'm gonna laugh. Ooh, batteries. What was this again? The Alfie 28. Repair kit catalog. D416. Ads incoming. I'm gonna get some water during these ads. That way, no one misses gameplay. Educational materials instead of repair kit. Okay, so that was catalogs. D4 is B3. Okay. Woot. Get this thing fixed. "20 minutes later." Perfect. Alright. With that, I'm going to take a short break while we wait for ads to finish. And I'm going to BRB to get water and such. So, I'll see you soon. I be back and potentially anomalous.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Welcome back. I hope everyone enjoyed their ads. If not, why not? Big questions. Big questions here. Alright, let's continue. Wow. We're gonna roast in here. Could whoever killed the robots have done this? No time to chat. The whole building's gonna collapse. Mm-hmm. Get out of here. I am. Oh, place is on fire. God damn it. Check the locker. Open it with crowbar. Take all of it. It has been sent. It's from Thor Wattenson, President Odin Borison, not Oren Borison. Sol's first company, acquired by the Skull Group. Okay. All chairman, still held military position. Right, letters like this. As I've needed here, act according, the rules of competition, harder maybe, ask, rest is illegible. Why have I never sent this letter? Who knows? These are profit reports and charts. These ones look pretty simple. A report on Thor's profits compared to Jogmunder's. Jawmunder's, or whatever. Looks like Thor took the lead at some point and stayed ahead for about 9 days. Reports in there. Perfect. Get out. Workshop gate. That's what we need. Jeez. I'm doing a full 360. Some men are unsuccessfully trying to break down the door while the rest of them stand off to the side, exhausted. Our plan will not be complete until we can be sure we've destroyed the entire factory. Jesus Christ, you look like you're from Alabama. There must be something important in there. Why else would they have hidden it like this? Uh-huh. 10 or so pissed off men turn to face you. What's this now? He doesn't look like a robot. You from the village too? No. You to help us burn down this damn power plant? Nope. What the hell do you want? Your boss sent me. He said you need to stop all this right away. I have to go back. And I'm the leader here, and I definitely don't remember saying that. I just want the hammer. Men glanced at each other. What hammer? That's what you're here to destroy, right? The hammer of Thor? Find this door you're trying to break down. Ah, so it's the hammer making those sounds. That makes sense. See, I told you. We don't need your help. We can deal with the hammer ourselves. Be on your way. No. I need the hammer, and I'll be taking it. There are 10 of us here, so if you think you can take us, you're out of your mind. Try and convince them again. To explain what's going on here, maybe we can find a compromise. Extra manpower wouldn't hurt, boss. This door really won't budge. This piece of shit here caused an avalanche that buried our village. We won't stand for this. It's time to take action. It's time for Operation Blackout. Blackout! Drunk. We'll burn it all down and leave nothing standing. Try to convince them one more time. Come on. Think. Pretend you know something they don't. Offer a trade. I don't think they're going to put up with you for long. Let's make a deal. Don't pretend not to hear you. I'll open this door for you if you let me take the hammer. What do you mean, take the hammer? Are you going to take it to another factory and make us burn that down too? I'll take the hammer out of the country. And bring it where? Quick, what country is this? I see Asgard and Midgard. Asgard. I'll take the hammer with me back there. What's wrong? You're one of those fancy types. Who graced us with this presence? I'm not tired of profiting off our grief, our blood and sweat. God damn it. Perfect example of badly written characters, incapable of assessing the situation and changing their opinion. And I bet you anything the book describes them with one simple phrase: an aggressive mob. Okay, this is not going to go well. First things first. I'm going to stun you all. Drain 30 from you. Stun you all again. Gonna drain 30 from you. Stun you all again. Drain 30 from you. Stun you all. Give me a shield of 2 damage. Let's drain 2 from you, or drain 30 from you. Stun you all again. Thank you. Drain 30 from you. Ooh, that's not good. I need to hope he misses, because I've only got 2 health. There we go. Easy. Looks like I need an alphabetic code. Let's go Mjolnir. Is the hammer's name? So we're in the office, remember? Correct. And the door opens. Easy. It's huge. I have to figure out how to get it down from here. There's no way you can take the hammer and stop that mechanism. And this weird head. Hello. Human detected, 67% accuracy. Running if function. If the human is Thor, initiate standby mode. If the human is not Thor, launch self-defense system. I'm Thor. Everything is fine. It's me. I just came to check on my hammer. What was it called again? Jormungand? No, Mjolnir. Mjolnir is that. We literally entered Mjolnir into the code before walking into this room. Memory of a goldfish. That's not much. Additional testing required. To the right, you see 2 cables attached to the robot's head. First question, yank out the right cable. The robot's head starts shuddering. The robot shuts down. Damn right. That wasn't what I expected to happen. I thought he just shut down and that'd be it. Oh, I mean, that makes it easy. That makes it real easy. Up close, it looks more like a piece of factory equipment than a hammer. But I guess there's some resemblance, right? Listen. Maybe I'll come back and fix it later. Don't mean robot, just character. Nothing changed after all. We're ending this book on the same note we started on. First was the alchemist, now the robot. Who gives a shit? Shut up. Oh, that's a bigger compartment. How the hell are you taking this suitcase downstairs? So I'm not going back in to give the first robot the battery back. Just not doing that. This briefcase, it has gravity-changing properties. Ah, thank you for the shout-out, Anahan. Everyone, check out Anahan. Absolutely entertaining content. An amazing person. Very smart, too. Their overlay has a lot of beans as well. So if you like Bean Man, then you will like Anahan's overlay. Fucking phone. Hello. Still abusing characters? It just happened. Well, anyways. Good work out there. You're slowly starting to be my favorite walker. Don't call me that. I'm not something for an old person to just strut around. Why am I... What the hell is happening? I don't know what's happened to my... Now has an active anomaly 4. None. I am highly confused as to what's going on here. But anyway. Don't like your new line of work? That's too bad. It's far more profitable than all your scribbling. Alright, I'll be in touch. Hello? How's the work going? Not bad, thanks again for getting me set up with that client. He's not the most pleasant person. But I know a guy who finished working for him literally yesterday and he got his shackles off right after that. Lucky guy. That's for sure. We're thinking of writing something together now. You seem to know a lot of people who end up in shackles. Well, the laws these days, you know. Or maybe you just gave them the same helpful advice you gave me. I told you what you were supposed to do. Police weren't supposed to get wind of anything. And I did everything exactly as you said, but the police got wind of it. To the tune of 30 years for me. I just told you what I heard. I'll call you when you're back in a better mood. Bye. Doodles. Doodle, oodle, oodle-oos.
No. Don't know.
Okay. Not sure what to do now. Probably go to bed. Okay. I guess it's Bedetty buys. Good old Bedetty buys. A week. Someone moved in across the way. I have plants. Hello. I have a job for you. Sure thing. You need to be even more ready than you usually are. I have a new partner. And if we pull this job off without a hitch, you can't even imagine what opportunities it will open up for me. I'm happy for you. So we need to make the client happy. If he's happy, then I'll be happy too. And if I'm happy, a little of that happiness might trickle down to you. Like I've said before, I'm not doing this for the money. It's for my shackles. The client sent me advance payments, and I spent it on my new office. So get ready, and don't let me down. Fast running bastard.
It's easier to get a new one.
Let's see. Cornelius paradox. Certainly expands the universe, but new books in this series are published so rarely that this expansion seems more like mockery. However, I must admit I am intrigued. The contractor agrees to infiltrate the Cornelius paradox by Oleg Sergeyev and extract an item, Cornelius's magic wand. The client agrees to pay the negotiated sum upon fulfillment of the contract. Ow. Damn people. I think that lady over there noticed me. This guy definitely saw me land. I figured out how I can convince you that I'm not cold and cruel, and heartless, well, and unpleasant, and somebody who couldn't care less about anyone else. Keep it down over there. So, here's my plan. Not only am I going to not only am I not going to hurt any characters, since you've done such a good job with that up till now, I'm actually going to help them. All of them. We're going to help every single person we meet in this book. We won't abandon anyone. I'm a completely different person deep down inside, you'll see. Start with this guy here. Oh, that's one less we have to help. Let's go find more characters. What are we actually in this book for? Oh yeah, I need to find Cornelius's wand. And it's a rush order, but I think we'll have time to help everyone. The receptionist doesn't look at you. Her attention is fixed on the small TV set in front of her desk. Is there anything I can help you with? But your words are still not enough to draw her attention away from the TV. That's right, I've decided to try and help everyone I meet today. Well, isn't that nice? Now, I asked you, who are you here, and who are you, and why are you here? Tell the truth. I came here to help all the characters in the book. Then I'm going to go steal Cornelius's wand. Right. I have urgent business with the headmaster. Did you make an appointment? Yes. Letting her eyes, she pulls a long note out from under the notebook out from under the desk. Your name? Knowing you need to come up with something authentic sounding. Amadeus Vaporius III. Unglued from the TV. With much resistance, the receptionist's eyes unglued themselves from the TV, then scan the notebook. It only takes a second before her eyes snap back to the screen. You don't have an appointment. You can hear the irritation in her voice, but don't know if it's because of you or because a team in the football game on TV missed a goal. Okay, let's see what we got on this message board. What's the school motto? In its own column, written in large letters, is Uniting Our Differences and Overcoming Challenges. Headmaster, Robert Lamantia, Educational License, number 0023. Complaints and Suggestions Book. You take a slim worn book from its folder on the wall. There are insults written all over the cover. The locals don't like wizardry very much. We could have built up a huge park here. No one in this cursed neighborhood can sell their houses. Well, that sucks for them. There was something else on here. That was general information, that's right. Hours 8 to 8. Visiting hours for parents 4:30 to 5. Well, that's a good window. It's a good amount of time for parents to be able to visit. Let's see. Part-time receptionist wanted. Requirements. Female, 50 plus. Not quite a fit. System administrator. Hourly rate offered. What kind of administrator is that? One's perfect for you. Janitor needed. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for my classroom to be free. But you're a teacher. What do you teach? I teach a programming class here. I've heard of it. It's hard to explain. You know how to get inside? I'm scheduled in already. You may have to sign up for an appointment or something. Show the job listing. You're looking for a janitor, and I'm looking for work. We've been looking. Why are you all wrapped up like that? Is that paper on your face? Tell the truth. It's a disguise. Receptionist opens the desk drawer and, with a sigh, pulls out a stack of pink, yellow, and green forms that puff out a cloud of dust. She drops them on the desk. Is this going to take long? Name? Etienne. Any allergies to cleaning products? I thought you were all wizards. Answer the question. No allergies, no... You're hired. Just like that. Here's a bucket and a rag. Right at me. You'll find the entrance to the library. Wipe the dust off all the books and then come back. Okay. Easy enough. Should be relatively easy. Let's have a look at these boxes. Ooh, we have a shelf over here that we can make stuff. Nice. Look at the shelf. Bookshelves aren't going to wash themselves. And of course, they just had to be the biggest bookshelves I've ever seen in my life. Need to find water for the rag. Okay. Lettuce and leaves. Fill the buckets. Start cleaning. They don't just let anyone passing by go into the main hall. That's where Cornelius's wand is. And the wand isn't the only thing in there. What else? All those characters you said you were going to help? Oh, that's right. Shit. I've dug myself a hole here. I advise you to keep pretending to be a janitor, even once we get inside. On the second shelf, you notice an old piece of paper. It must have fallen out of a book. Looks like someone's notes, probably a student's. There is a barrier that exists around our solar system. A wall covered in symbols. Each symbol allows us to use one spell. It is believed that the wall protects us from external threats due to the fact that it is constantly being assaulted from the outside, causing the gradual destruction of the symbols on it. What will happen to us when all the symbols are destroyed? What will happen once they're destroyed? Don't worry, we won't be around to see it. That's one clean bookshelf. Dusting. It's boring work, and your eyes start wandering over to the shelves, coming to rest on an old-looking folder. Look through the folder. You brush the dust off the folder, which is decorated with a man's head crest and an inscription, the Baratus Guild. There's nothing but dull documents in the folder, and nothing catches your eye at first. But then you find a handwritten letter at the very back. Let's read it. Dear Maricus, I'm asking you to please accept another guild into your ranks. I know you will protest, but I am unwilling to discuss that. This is on my backlog on Steam. don't have it to install it now. It's a good game. Like, it's very interesting. I've never played it before. Never played a game like it before either. I assume you've read the report already. However, there is a religious aspect to it that I left out because I wanted to tell you about it off the records. They use wizards solely for military purposes. According to their beliefs, wizards must use their powers to destroy the armies of the enemy. Which, of course, in this day and age, is quite difficult. But all in all, all I'm asking you to do is pay attention to each of these students, because once they finish their studies, they will be going straight to the battlefield. Oh, cleaning bookshelves in a game. You sigh and start wiping the dust off the shelves, but stop when your rag catches on something. Examine the inscription. These look like runes. Second shelf, third book from the left. 15 minutes later. Alright, this bookshelf is done. Second shelf, third book from the left. Looks like they forgot to put these books up for sale. Second shelf, third book from the left. This one. Ooh, secret staircase. A secret library with a writing desk. Interesting. They were given 5 years to prove the theory that the appearance of magic in our world was due to divine intervention. The theory was eventually discarded. It is 5 years to prove something was divine intervention when there's been thousands and millions of years without any proof. There is an elegant writing desk under the staircase. It's seen better days. There's a small lock on the desk drawer. Oh, a lock. That must mean there's something valuable inside. Try and open it. I don't have anything that I can use to open it. Which is pooey. Pooey-ga-blooey. What do I need to make a lockpick? Tools and pieces of metal. I need one more piece of metal and one tool. No, you're a tool. Hold on. Just check my work. Not bad at all. Happy to help. Get going now. You have a new task. I wanted to ask about the wand. No time for that. Go straight to the headmaster. There was a spill on his office floor that needs cleaning up. Straight down the hall, then to the right. I unlocked the door for you. Let's go. Get it done. Okay, well that looks like it's a padlock on it for some reason. Missing painting there. You see an opulent, though slightly shabby altar with a magic wand sitting on the pedestal in the middle of it. That's gonna be the wand. I don't think we'd get to it so easily. That's Cornelius's wand, the one you were supposed to find. Oh, right, yep. I guess I'll just have to help the characters in the next book. There's nothing but a glass pane separating you from the wand. The heavy lock hangs below the panel, keeping it shut. Ground. That thing working? That thing is watching us. Recording everything that happens. What do we care if it records? I think you should break the glass, grab the wand, and get out of the book already. What's the hole up? The wand looks old, and the paint on it has started to peel in places. It's giving off a slight glow and a hum. Never seen a lock like this before. The hole looks more like a spiral. I don't think a lockpick will work on it. God damn it. I told you, I'm not really a bad person. Yes. Alright. Can you not hear me? Sorry, I was lost in thought. That wand is just so gorgeous. Come in, come in. Oh, this guy looks insane. That is the hat of the most wise of all wizards. Found through the job posting? Yes, I've always dreamed of seeing a school of magic. It's not very often you hear something like that from a non-wizard. Well, you don't really look like an ordinary person either. We have a few stains to clean up. I only spilled it because you distracted me. Don't pretend it was my fault. Doesn't matter. In any case, clean it up. What kind of potion? Yes, what kind of potion was it? Or Mercius? Maricus, whatever. A magic retention potion. I don't want to lose everything my ancestors passed down to me. I see. It's just herbal Belazar tea. Start wiping at the first stain with a rag. The potion doesn't really budge. I heard you plan to sell everything from the Geomancy department too. Geomancy symbols were shattered last year. Why would we bother keeping all that? Why indeed, that's our history. Let history stay in the past. Why don't we start on the next one? Let's do it. Second stain is bigger than the first and has and someone has already stepped in it, spreading the potion all over the floor. God damn it. Goddamn pricks. First, cleaning bookshelves. Now, cleaning the floor. What's next? The toilets? Just keep going and get it done. Once you finish, we'll get back to the wand in the hallway. That wand you have out in the hallway is so interesting. The old man starts breathing angrily and sends a vicious stare your way. The headmaster pauses for a second. Indeed. Enjoy it while it's here. What do you mean, while it's here? The headmaster tenses up. Seems like he's about to make a very painful decision. Oh, yes, by the way, I wanted to warn you, Maricus. We found a buyer for the wand. He's talking about your client. I don't think so. The old man drops a cup of tea from his hand on the floor and shatters. God damn it. I actually put everything in the school up for sale. No one wants to buy most of the old junk, but a few people from the capital expressed interest in the wand. Hold on, you should probably sit down. The wand, Cornelius's wand. Are you listening to me? We'll get enough money for it that we can go another 6 months without government support. You're going to regret this. I'll call a meeting of the school council to challenge it. Don't worry. He's gone crazy like that about 10 times already this week already. Besides, I mean, I have the permission, blah, blah, blah. He pauses for a second, clearly regretting telling you that. While you were busy with the conversation, you seem to have finished wiping up the stains. Looks like I'm all done here. Yes, thank you. Now what's going on out there? Let me go see. Excellent, we have tools. Ah, get a lockpick now. That's one of them. Ah, shit. God damn it. Yep, my thoughts exactly. Oh, thank you, Mike. You left the office, and then you must have walked right past it. But it was there at the time. Indeed, especially when it comes to the theft of school property. Do you think I don't know about your secret stash under the library? The only one stealing here is you, giving away our heritage. Just admit you stole it and put it back where it belongs. I didn't touch it. We'll see if that's true, but for now, take note. I'm ordering a total lockdown of the school. And all the teachers present, and you as well, ma'am. And you too, quickly points to you. But definitely not you, points to the former headmaster. All of you, start searching for the wand. You so much as try to leave the school, I'll have the police after you. I'll be in my office. We're going to find the wand. God damn it. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Missing portraits. Now you see a portrait of a man with bandaged hands. Or rather, what's left of his mangled wrist. That's one of the old headmasters. They held the spells in their hands to cast them like real men. Which, of course, didn't protect them from the consequences of a spell gone wrong. That's some great lore right there. I like that. That's good. Let's check this out, shall we? That's right, that's right, that's right. Up here is where we have the place to make stuff. I can make a lockpick here. Then I can go down there and I can pick the lock. Okay. Pick the lock. The lock turns out to be a simple one. And you quickly open it using the lockpick. That's nice. Gotta take all those. Nice. When something gives you that many to make a potion that quickly, makes me think that I'm gonna be using a lot of ink. Teacher, stop right there. I'm just the janitor. I'm just the janitor. Who are you? I'm just the janitor. This school really is out of money. Can't even hire normal people. Go tell him they moved his class to the room downstairs. You need to be a genius to realize that students are plotting something. They're giggling and glancing around, and one of them is holding a padlock. Oh, come on. Help us play a trick on him. It's a fun little tradition. What do I do? He's asking for help, and we promised to help everyone. I don't think this counts. They're clearly up to no good. Why are you thinking so hard? It's just a harmless prank. We're going to lock him in the basement for like 10 minutes and then let him out. Just look at him. Hydrate? He's planning to teach wizards, but he's not even a wizard. You don't think the man in the cheap suit looks particularly arrogant? And comb the beard. But maybe it's more obvious to the students. I'll think about it. Could you help me, sir? The city administration wants to start converting the School of Magic since the symbol's going out. My class is supposed to start any minute now, but I can't find the classroom. And everyone I ask seems to point me in a different direction. Try the second floor. Oh my, are you sure? So many people told me to check the basement. Trust me, you definitely shouldn't check the basement. Alright, thank you. What's this little prick? Jesus Christ, what are you? He extends a hand to you. My name's Mikhail. Nod in response. You're a new janitor, right? More like janitor slash detective. The headmaster tasked me with finding the lost wand. And the whole rest of the school, yeah. I wouldn't expect the teachers to be any sort of hurry to find it. Hard to say, we have no idea what spell was held inside it. There was a spell inside it too? I can explain it to you if you want. Explain. When we want to summon a spell... What was that, his wooden wand? We speak the name of a sign which draws the spell into our wand. Veritas. This wand starts glowing very faintly. Now I can use this spell at any time by just flicking my wand. Shouldn't flick your wand in public. Who knows where the magic will end up? Category is dev, is that intended? I think you need to refresh the page. As on mine, it says the category is the Bookwalker, Thief of Tales. But thank you for the concern, Anahan. Unless... No, I haven't been raided, so it wouldn't have changed back. Never mind. He swipes his wand gently, almost like a paintbrush, and the slightest wisp of steam rises from the tip. The problem is, no one knows what spell was being held inside Cornelius's wand. Since Cornelius studied the most powerful spells and experimented with combining them, it could be something incredibly dangerous. But hey, maybe he just had a spell to chill his drinks in there. Do you know who might have stolen the wand? I don't, but to be honest, there's been a ton of weird stuff happening in school lately. One of the old teachers is acting strange. This morning, one of the second year students disappeared. There are rumors going around about undead in the walls, all kinds of stuff. Did you say undead? Tell me more. What do you want to hear about? Undead in the walls? I never said I suspect anyone of stealing the wand. You're probably right. When there are no good leads, you have to look everywhere. I think it's just school legend. Cal pauses, gathering his thoughts, then continues. Now that I think about it, people have been talking about them a lot lately. You should ask the students in the dorms, they might know more. The missing student, it's nothing really. Just some bad student no one can find. I think he probably ran away. I don't know him, but I saw the receptionist putting some flyers about the search. You should ask her. I haven't seen that teacher in a long time myself, but they say he stopped showing up for lectures and spends his time hiding in abandoned classrooms. He has a daughter, by the way, who usually works down in the laboratory. She might be able to tell you. Cool. Chat with the students here. Chat with this student. Some nerd. Yeah, he is some nerd, isn't he? Reading books. Dormitory, dormitory, dormitory. Let's go downstairs, shall we? Down in the stairways. Check the barrels. Nice. Go up to the cellar. Oh, the laboratory. Hello. Crates. A workshop. Flask of gas. No, I wouldn't touch that. You slowly back away from the large flask full of dark-colored gas. What is it? Ammonia gas. What's it for? You're studying smoke in a jar. It's quite unique. The only cyanogen gas. What kind of gas? Gas that originates from signs. On the wall, covered in symbols that create spells. Well, not so covered now. They allow to scrape fireballs and lightning bolts, all those party tricks that wizards are so interested in. And boring, strange ammonia gas. Practically no one has studied it. Gas is gas. What's so special about it? Casually jab at the finger. Jab. You casually jab at a finger at the jar. The fact that it turns people into dull students? No, into the undead. Their skin gets all covered in something charred looking and black. Called blackface. You shouldn't do it. No one do it. Alright. They're overcome by a mysterious and highly contagious disease. Oh, well, in that case it's not. Fine, I won't touch it. And therefore I'm petitioning for use of the ammonia sign to be forbidden. Just like the signs that have been shattered already. If it's so dangerous, then maybe you shouldn't. I haven't heard enough reasons not to touch the jar. Sorry, the laboratory is occupied right now. 1/3 of her concern is at your behavior, another third at your appearance, but there's something else underneath. I've been tasked with finding Cornelius's wand, and I wanted to look around here. Are you the only one who comes down here? Why is that? Why is it not popular? You're not a wizard. Because of all the gradual dilution of magical blood. Herbs and potions have no effect on wizards nowadays. So there's not really much point in making anything in here. Even the losers kids who want to get loopy off mint don't come here anymore. You know anything about the missing wand? Just tell me. It'd go so much quicker. Her eyes are full of doubt. One of the teachers here is my father. He's been acting really strange. I'm worried they caught something bad. Alright. Let's go into the cellar. I think that'll be the best. I need a key. Of course I need a key. The magic school. I'm surprised lockpicks work anywhere. Let's check the dorms. A lit fireplace. It looks like a lion. I see no symbol above the fire. Oh, you're talking about that thing. Angry flames burn in the fireplace. Just angry flames? Oh, we got ads coming in. Girl shrinks back into her bed. Your appearance seems frightened her. Ooh. Hey, that's enough. You were playing to help characters, not scare them. Don't be afraid, I'm just the new janitor. I look like this because I never ate porridge as a child. Ask about the undead. Have you heard any rumors about undead in the walls? There are no friends in the walls. Friends? Why did you look at the fireplace? Is there something there? Girl shakes her head frantically. There's definitely something in there. We should check it out. And sparks are flying dangerously close to you. And you can't see anything beyond the bright flames. You can't make out anything through the bright flames, but suddenly you hear far-off voices. Yep, put it out. I'll give you a hint. There's a spell on it. You can't put it out with water. Actually, anything you want, as long as it's not water. Ooh, never mind. I think it's way in my building. I should go find it. Alright, let's grab this fire extinguisher. There's the ads. I'm gonna stop that from being audible because that's just annoying and loud. I'm gonna be here, but I'm just gonna have a little snacky. I'm getting peckish. I think tomorrow I'm gonna cook up a cottage pie. Delicious cottage pie. But tonight, finishing the chicken pie. Chicken and mushroom pie. Nice little snack of crackers. So yeah, I think the like the stuff I need to do for the game for Bean Man, it's all just kind of UI colors and positions of stuff and images being placed and all that sort of stuff at this point. So yeah. Need to figure out what our color scheme is going to be for the UI.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Let's get back to it. Hello? You have the wand yet? No, we just started the book. Snap to it. The client's been calling and asking me about it. Why such a rush? Alright, I'll try and speed things up. Oh, damn. Ow. That's interesting. What? Etienne Quist? That's me. Mr. Quist, I'm calling from the Riders Police Department. Were you notified that you would be contacted for questioning? Questioning? It's about your neighbour, old Henry. Can't reveal his name over the phone. It's not important. But it's not anyone named Henry. I'm talking about the man who lived on the first floor of your building. What do I have to do with that? Or the Riders Police, for that matter. Didn't you know? Your neighbour was a rider. Oh. So you never talked to him? No, all this time he was a rider. He recently finished working off his sentence and became a free writer once again. However, a few days ago he was found. Now, I think it'll be more appropriate to discuss details in person. When are you available for a visit? I don't really have any time right now for that. How about noon tomorrow? That works. We'll see you then. Toodle oodle oodaloos. Where the feck is the fire extinguisher?
Door lighted. Easy to get in.
They said there was... There was mention of a fire extinguisher in the building. Apparently, this was a lie. I really need the key to the storage room. Please, I can hear you in there. I need the fire extinguisher, but it's inside a locked case. I'm trying to help you too. Time is running out. We're all going to burn alive. In my apartment, it just started. I'm not lying. I think something happened with wiring. Damn. Such a pain in the buttocks. Who the hell locks a fire extinguisher? God damn. It's the stupidest idea for a fire, like to put a fire extinguisher in there. What the hell? The actual heck. Ooh. Okay, so there's students down here. The chest over here. I'm gonna go to that first. Pick the lock. Let's take all those L's to the mother flippin' yeah. Nothing else to do. Alright, let's chat to these little pains in the asses. Their hands and robes are dirty and dusty. It looks like they were trying to clear the way. What are you doing out here? Quiet. Did you steal the wand? Oh, hello. Turn and see 4 dark silhouettes that are twitching unnaturally in the semi-darkness. Great, they heard you. Now we have to fight. Yep. Stand back, I'll deal with them. What a combat-ready janitor we have. We can take care of this ourselves. We're from Baratus. From where? We're combat wizards. Oh, I've heard something about you. Let me try to deal with them first. Mm-hmm. What the feck? Stop that! God damn. All 3 hit? That's a burst. All 3 hit. They were missing like crazy. Then all of a sudden, hit, hit, hit. Let's look at you condescendingly. Yeah, but it was 4 against 4 when you took them on. I almost had them when it was 4 against 1, so shut the fuck up. Arrogant pains in the asses. So someone finally nabbed Cornelius's wand. Okay, makes sense. That's less suspect for us. What happened here? That crazy girl brought us here to check out the abandoned classrooms, and then she locked us in. and these undead started coming out. But we, unlike some people, know better than go around yelling, and they didn't notice us. Yeah, who the hell did that before? Such an ass. I'm just gonna catch our breath and head back upstairs. Alright. Back up we go. I instantly burst into tears. I just wanted to feed my friends. Feed? Jesus Christ. I found them in an abandoned dormitory and they didn't do anything bad to me. I just wanted to help something. I just wanted to do something to help them. Help. Hold on. These definitely aren't characters we should be helping now. Did you use Cornelius' wand to raise the dead? What? What wand? What? Cornelius' wand. Another bad student doesn't know anything about the school. Where are you going? And what happened to the girls downstairs? They're alive, and really angry. If I were you, I would hide. Well, that was quite a time. Screw this, I'm going upstairs. They really do exist. This one girl made friends with them and then tried to feed people to them. That was my reaction. What am I supposed to do about that? I thought people might have been exposed to ammonia gas. I'll tell the headmaster about the girl and the undead. I'm sure they'll be interested to hear that. Thanks, at least we have one less suspect now. This kid here, Mikhail's totally the one that took the wand, right? Totally the one that stole it. Let's see, I think this is the room. Checks the papers and goes to the classroom. No one called for a janitor. Okay. Excellent. Fortunately, the popularity of those names passed along with the Bronze Era itself. And what is meant by the Bronze Era? The period after the first science came to fruition. The first through 7th generation of wizards. The period when wizards had immense power but only knew a handful of spells that they deciphered from the wall. And the most significant events of those years, Rihanna? The creation of the Great Canal? 40-kilometer wide river canal that separates the left and the right sides of New Riverland. What an intelligent name. A land that's separated by a river called New Riverland. Honestly, more creative than I would have been able to come up with. Dorimori created it with splitting magic, which sign is now shattered. Now these words, everyone in the classroom, including the teacher, nods their head briefly and respectful. That's when the wizards attempted to seize power, the first Royal Three. Then there was a second attempt by Volox IV, who was successful and stayed in power for 3 years. Light-haired Boyd recites these words quickly, almost automatically. And you can also tell us about the Golden Era, please. That was the period when relations between wizards and ordinary people started to be regulated, when magic clinics, Baratus' combat magic institutes, and other magic institutions, including our school, were built. Okay, cool. Let's check the teacher's desk. Pick the lock. God damn it. Ooh, I can craft pliers. Attic door, please. Door is locked. This candle probably has something to do with it. Don't ask me why. Probably something to do with it. Okay, sit at the desk and listen. Cornelius is what? The one that was stolen today. It's charged with... Hey, let me explain. Please, I'm willing to listen to both of you, but since the young lady already started, let her continue. The one is charged with a spell, but no one knows what spell it is. Maybe it heals every illness, or makes everyone immortal, or kills everyone. The one is incredibly powerful, but also entirely useless at the same time, since no one dares try it out to see what magic is held inside. That's the Cornelius paradox. That may be relevant to our topic today. But if I was in your position, I would be more optimistic. If one of you turns out to be charged with a spell that's not quite as useful as the other spells, many doors will still be open for that person out in the outside world. Programmer's new language that will all be... Oh, as a programmer, I hate that wording. We'll all be speaking soon, and those who don't know it will feel like outsiders in society. That's nothing new for us. That's true. That's very true. A few other students chime in, agreeing with him. I understand, but it's one thing to be an outsider and to have your ability to rely on your magic. It's another to find yourself in a world you don't understand at all, and have to face it alone. Alright, let's get through this. City administration plans to reduce the power held at the school's magic headmaster. I don't see a problem. Have for you right now. See you soon, first class. A sparse pause fills the room. Cool. Let's go up and chat with him. A teacher thumbs through his folder of documents. You again, did you enjoy the lecture? Did you steal the wand? First things first, why should I have to explain myself to a janitor anyways? The headmaster put me personally in charge of the search. You're not a wizard. Everyone who's not a wizard hates wizards. For your information, my grandfather was a wizard. He studied here, and it was in the Imperial Guild. But my family's magical heritage stopped there. My father didn't inherit any abilities. And that's why you hate wizards and want to ruin their lives. Not at all. In fact, that's the reason why I decided to do something far more important and study programming. I need to get to the storage room. Thank you very much. Let's go to the storage room. Ooh, there's a writing desk. Take all of those. Now I need to find one more set of tools. If I find another set of tools, then I'll be able to make a crowbar. It's becoming more and more important. Let's check out the quarters here. Briefcase. For Rise Intuition, there's something important inside. Yeah, what you want? Pick the lock. Old headmaster. Did you steal the wand? You didn't want the wand to be sold, and so you decided that it was the best way to protect it. Look out there. Up in the sky above, you can just see barely make out lines that look like symbols. So those are the signs? Yes, and they are written there for us. Not for them. Huge letters in the sky that shine for us, but now they're trying to bring us down to the level of ordinary humans, to their level. It doesn't matter if it's the wand, or the books, or even the damn quill pens. I don't want to give them anything, because we were made for great things. What do you know about the undead in the walls? Made up creatures, there's been a lot of talk of them lately. On certain times, rumors start flying around, pay them no mind. Well, if only you knew. Check out this secretive teacher. A hunched man in a teacher's uniform stands motionless by a door. Now you're right. One's extinguished, 2 extinguished, 3 extinguished, 4 extinguished, 5. 1 extinguished, 2 extinguished, 3 extinguished. As soon as you touch the man's shoulder, he pushes you away and quickly hides behind the door. How rude. Look at the floor. On the spot where the teacher was standing, you find a small gold-plated lighter. Interesting. Examine the door. The door looks more like a work of art than interwoven metal strips on it. In the middle of the door, you see 5 emblems depicting candles. They're upside down now. You might be in trouble when you say you want to tell everyone here. Could you possibly have the wand? I haven't found that in the text yet, so we should check. Okay, so 5 candles. I've found 2 candles already. There's another candle. Speak to this teacher. Hello! Are you a teacher here? I teach first years the sign alphabet, and I conduct my own research in my free time. Point at the strange device on his desk. It's just an ordinary astral linograph. We use them to decipher the signs. Are you trying to discover new signs since the old one's being shattered? It's more like I'm trying to combine them. You see, the signs are on the barrier, and I insist it be called a barrier, not a wall. Because the primary function of these structures is protecting the world inside from destructive forces outside. Some kind of creature or being is trying to break down the barrier of symbols and supposedly bring an end to all life inside. All 9 planets will perish, including our own. So, I believe that all the symbols on the barrier are a kind of message, and it may be an answer to how we can stop the destruction. Our goal is to decipher this message, and not just use its power letter by letter, as we are used to doing. And you're the first one who realized that the letters on the wall, barrier, that the letters on the barrier might form words. There's also Cornelius, but I think most wizards are too busy studying what the symbols can give us right now in the moment. The long-term effects and tasks have always been passed off to the next generation. I just so happen to be looking for Cornelius Wand. Have you heard about his disappearance? Yes, Cornelius was the last wizard I can remember who was interested in the meaning behind the symbols. I was never able to find his work, and his wand itself has no inherent value. It's a paradox. Yes, I've heard of the Cornelius paradox. And what have you managed to find out? Firstly, the radius of the barrier available to us is not all that big. We only see a small portion of the symbols. The sun alone blocks half our field of vision. All the symbols beyond -1 degree can't be viewed without going blind. It's possible that the creators of the barrier were expecting all 9 planets to work together to decipher the message. But despite all these difficulties, I have been able to decipher 2 words. Property of. Property of who? Property of Cornelius? Maybe. Oh, that one's lit now. See if there's a candle in here. There is a candle in here. That's 2. Here's 3. Now we go get 4. And now I need to find 5. Right there. Oh, hello. Oh, a barrel of alcohol. I'll take that. Bottle of wine. I'll hang on to that. Like I said before, everything I take out of the books doesn't last, I remember, but you'd be taking the food out of the book inside of you. Still works the same way, it just dissolves inside of me, which doesn't feel particularly pleasant, by the way. Interesting. Interesting. Something tells me this bottle of wine will be important. Let's try this. Hello, wand. This is going to be the teacher that's running around. Do with me what you will, I don't care. I tried everything. I tried shifting the coordinates of the symbol by the lowest possible degree. That's 3 years in wizard jail. I tried using regeneration magic on the symbols. That was stupid. I admit, I have no idea what I hoped would happen. That's 1 year of community service. I even tried to buy a wand with a healing spell inside of it, but you can't find them anymore. That's 2 years of hard labor. The man raises his eyes to you, and you see that his face is literally covered in strange, painful-looking cracks. So you were a doctor. The man notices your janitor ID badge and freezes. Wait a minute, you're not from the Inquisition. Time to clean up. Your daughter is worried about you. She asked me to check on you and see where you were. And judging by all this, you're not great. Out of all the damn symbols out there, the one that was keeping me alive was shattered. Did you steal Cornelius's wand? No, maybe it would help you? Or if there's healing magic being held inside of it. Even if there was, one spell would only last me a week. Then the sickness would come back. I finally found this chapter in the text. He has nothing to do with the wand. He's a made wizard who dies at the end of the book. What should I tell your daughter? It's best if she doesn't see me like this. Tell her I left the school and nothing else. There's no use. It's a process that affects a rare type of wizard. They call us made wizards, since we weren't born with particles of magic in our blood. We obtained that blood through artificial means, and now my body is rejecting that blood, and there's nothing that can suppress the reaction. Can't you just drain the magic blood back? It's been inside of me for 37 years. Can't get rid of it that easily. Oh, fair enough. Let's try to cure him. Give him some of your blood. Don't move. Rewrite his illness. Suddenly, the shackles around your wrists give off a burning coldness. Still not enough. He needs more. Who is this staring at you, shocked? I hope I did the right thing. There we go. That was simple enough. I helped someone. That's a first. Lab assistant. Now, what do you know about made wizards? They're the dumbest people imaginable. Why are you asking? You should live with what you're given. Why mess with magic if it's not meant for you? I don't understand those type of people. I found him. He's going to be fine. The door with candle emblems on it. He's in there. Some minor health problems, but he took care of them. Yup. Alright, now these two doors to check out now. Oh God. Yes, he didn't do it. That kid, like, Mikhail's the one that's taken the wand. I know it. I can tell. The girl should be back by now, don't care. Already been in here, but there was that whole thing. Hey, tools, I can make a crowbar. Tails to the air. What's that you've got there? None of your business. Decides still painting from the school. So what's with the picture? Alright, no one else has to know. She walks around nervously. Marty swore this painting would open some kind of secret cache. Marty? The guy in my guild, he came back one evening with the painting, all scared and asked to go home right away. I think someone or something bit him. Yeah, I've taken the painting somewhere, but he didn't say exactly where. Yeah, I know where. I know where. You need a stronger drink? Figure it out yourself. I was on back a few times in my second year. There you go. I saw the terrible looking mustache that he was growing. It was very, very weak. It was very wispy hair. Like, why bother? Why bother? Hells yeah. Suddenly stop dead in your tracks. Oh, god damn it. School's headmaster is watching his desktop screen tensely. On the screen, you see a processing video window. A small progress bar. It says 0.02%. Goddamn, really? Look at the screen and see the number has changed to 0.021%. take him ever. Let's check out the empty case. That's right. That's alright. I can just stun him out from here. There we go. Nothing else here, just that. Alright. Okay. Okay. Inventory. Wacky up. Like they're trying to tell me something. Use the crowbar on this. Why can I not use the crowbar? Let me use the crowbar. Ah, Jiminy Criminies. Gotta be somewhere else I can go. Gotta be somewhere. So. I don't know where else I can go. Okay. Let's get some water, shall we? Chat with the receptionist. Is there anything suspicious? You should help me find our missing student instead. Second year, right? I heard all about him already. You know anything about his disappearance? No, that is an idiot. Well, I mean, besides that, it's obvious. Mendius. Sounds like healer. Part of the Zibling Guild, they don't have last names. What does he look like? An ordinary student. Helpful. Who might know more about him? His friends are always smoking in the bathroom. Try asking them. Not my problem. My job is to keep unwanted types from walking into the school. Is there anyone else who might have seen him? Maybe the movers outside? I don't have any more questions. Congratulations. Alright, let's go ask the students in here. Although such a traitor, whole school was talking about him yesterday. What'd he do? He got the candle, if you can believe it, with his wand. Yeah, no way. Even the headmaster can't do anything like that now. The new one, definitely not. He tried to he tied a match to his wand, more likely. Just like Mendius did, remember? Where'd he go, anyway? Mendius? He was in the infirmary, last I heard. Yeah, sure, all cozy under a blanket. I bet he got the hell out of here like he planned. Haven't seen him since morning. Someone named Mendius who ran away from the school. I need to check. Hopefully he hasn't gone far yet. Okay. Last place to check. Two movers sitting on cardboard boxes smoking. The boxes are bowing under their weight. Greet them. Hello. The movers slowly turn their heads towards you, pause for a second, turn back. My back's about to give out from lugging all this junk around. Told you to wear the belt, didn't I? The lanky mover flicks his lighter lazily and brings the flame close to the table. Blah, blah, blah. In an instant, the melted seal falls off the ground. What do we have here? Oh yeah. What the hell do you want with that piece of crap? I don't know. Keep it as a souvenir. Light up my house with it. Put it back. I take what I want, so I've spent the whole day dealing with these boxes of yours out here. I deserve a little present. Put it back. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. See, I can do that. I can drain from you. And then I can do that to you. I can do that to you. That's right. His name is Mendius. He ran away from the school and might have taken something important with him. I haven't seen him. Students hang around out here sometimes. They go around the corner to smoke, but haven't seen any today. Okay, let's check these out. Examine the boxes. These have been opened recently. Don't give me away. You're Mendius, I assume? What are you doing down there? Why are you hiding? Why do you want to get out of the school? Everyone else is doing real stuff, going to college or work or whatever. Just my luck I was born with these powers. What's that got to do with me? Stop playing dumb. Why did you steal the wand? Student opens his robe and starts showing his pockets, revealing nothing but a loaf of bread. Like he's telling the truth. Alright, come out. Leave me in the box. Let them take me away from this school. Are you sure you thought this through? Been here for 2 years, and you want that to all be for nothing. In 10 years here wouldn't get me anywhere. You at least have some kind of plan. I'm going to go see my uncle. He'll help me find work. Said I should have no problem getting on my feet. It's your choice. Since you don't have the wand, I couldn't care less about the other stuff. Alright, let's finish looking through these boxes and what I can get. I'll take all that. Thank you muchly. Where have they gone now? Where have they gone? Did you hear? They found the wand thief in the attic. Who was it? I don't know. I think it was one of the students, but the headmaster is up there now. You hear that? Let's go up to the attic quickly. Elves to the yes. I know where. I know where. Don't you worry about that. Attic door. Let's go. Let's see who the thief is. What on earth were you thinking, you idiot? I knew within myself. It was Mikhail. I fucking told yous. Then if you take even a step in my direction, I'll break your stupid one in half. You'll both get a piece, except for you, Scarecrow. Hey, I thought we were pals. What's the janitor doing here? I heard noises, see what... I'm not a janitor. A plumber? Oh, yes. Now you hear about the clogged toilet? I'm here for Cornelius's wand. Someone's going to pay me well for it. When you say they'll pay you well, how much is that? I'm the one who decides what will happen to it. Alright. Calm down. I was planning on deciding its fate quietly by myself, but now you're involved. I understand us three, but why do you even want it? You give me back the wand, you little cretin, or you'll be sorry. Where the hell did you get a gun? I ain't shoot him as long as I get the fucking wand. Thought you were opposed to technology, old man. I'll take the gun from him. Stop waving that thing in my face. Cale bends Cornelius's wand enough for it to crack slightly. At the same time, you hear an echoing noise ringing from above somewhere. It's a joke? I'm sick of your sniveling. And your panicking. And your weird head. There's no more magic. We all realized that long ago. So stop clinging to the illusions that it's still around. I know why you care about this wand so much, old man. It's time to move on. I understand how you feel, and I also want to move forward, but can't we find a way to do that that doesn't involve breaking wands? He only smirks in response, then turns to you. Agree with the new headmaster. Should give it back. If magic is dying, then everything will happen on its own anyways. First on one, then on the other. They're both falling through the air. Why am I seeing two wands? The left and right halves of the wand land on Floribel's feet. Mikhail looks at his hands, where a few slivers of wood still remain. Does this mean we failed the order? You start to hear a loud rumbling sound from top above. Conversation about how it was absolutely essential that you complete this order successfully. The old man falls to his knees. Yep. The rumbling sound gets louder. The old man starts to... The rumbling completely drowns out his laughter. God damn it. That's funny. They said they wanted the wand. They didn't say they wanted it intact. Alright. Well. You'd better see for yourself. This is gonna be a bad phone call. Here we go. What the hell are you thinking? A month later. Oh, Biram. Complete. Book 3. Alright. I think this is a good spot to stop for today. We do have ads gonna come in soon. Let me double check here. Of course the commands have stopped working now. That's always fun. It's very frustrating too because, yeah, I really need that to work for credits. It doesn't look like there's going to be credits today either. It's a little frustrating. Let's go say hi to another game dev streamer. You just thank us all individually. That's a long list. We'll rate Aria. It's not gonna work, but I can hope. silently and weep. Okay. See what happens. Just in time for the raid, exactly. No, he's not going to do it. Well, I'll need to fix that up at some point. I still don't know why it bugs out like that. But tomorrow, we'll do some more on the game jam stuff. We'll probably figure out what the color scheme and stuff is going to be. And then kind of get stuff created for that. Some theming and whatnot. Probably won't be too much programming tomorrow because we've got basically all of that done. Unless there's... Oh, we need stuff for the HUD still. And there'll be some bits and pieces for the... what do you call it? I'm going to snooze those ads. There'll be bits and pieces for the HUD and for ability selection. But we need other stuff done before that. So, yeah. Thank you all for being here. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Been a fun day. Toodles.